Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Makers' second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
The birthday continues here at Hobby Maker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobby Maker.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Hello, good afternoon. It's that time, our turn. Our turn. Yes, we are Hobby Maker. We're here right the way through until 8 o'clock every day, 1 till 8. And great to have your company. Thank you to Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker as well. Hayley will be back with us at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, I've got to say a big warm welcome to all of you that now can watch us on Virgin, Channel 754. Welcome if you've just found us, if your friends have texted you and let you know that you can now watch Hobby Maker on Virgin. Great to have you along, and great to have you back if you've been watching us maybe for the last 2 years, because it is still our second birthday week. Officially until Sunday, every single show has got special deals in it, chance for you to win special prizes. If you buy anything in this birthday week, you could win a £2,000 bundle from lots of our suppliers here at Hobby Maker. This is what it looks like. That could be yours just by buying something, anything. One thing, 21 things, doesn't matter. You'll be in the draw and you could be winning that at the end of our birthday week. So lots of reasons why you should shop with us. And of course, not only have we got a chance for you to win that, we've also got one P&P every day of just £3.95. No matter how many things you buy between midnight last night and midnight tonight, you only pay one P&P of £3.95. So that's something really special, which you all love, you tell us. Free phone number. If you call the call centre are upstairs. They're in this country, just outside Birmingham, and they will take your call and they'll give you an account if you've not shopped with us before as well. 0800 001 4433, and it's also free from not only landlines but mobile phones. It's free as well. And of course, the all-important websites there, hobbymaker.co.uk, and the app you can download from your app provider, absolutely free, and you can have us wherever you go. You can message in the shows as well. If you go to our website or go on the app, there's a message section. Just tap it in. Laura, our producer, will get the message and she'll put it on the screen. If you've got any questions, just want to say hello, wave, say hi, wish someone a happy birthday, you can do that. And of course, we can see on the screens your names when you call through as well, so we'll give you shouts out throughout the afternoon. Here's your team for today then. Who have we got in the gallery? We've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. We've got Laura, producer extraordinaire. She'll be dropping those prices, putting all those messages on the screen for you and keeping us in check, basically. Chris is on camera too. Hello, Chris. He's back with us. And of course, we've got the lovely Debbie here as well from Crafter's Companion.
Yay, back again.
Back again. Now, we've got some amazing shows. Let's show you the roundup for today. Look at this. We've got birthday deals with Debbie Robinson at 1 o'clock. So all of these are sale prices. We've got some back in stock popular favourites as well. We've got half price deal prices. We've got Stack and Stash, which we sold out of about 10 times in the last 2-3 days. It's back for you. Then at 2 o'clock, we've got unmissable birthday deals with Julie Peplow. Julie Peplow's here with personal impressions, all at sale prices for the birthday. Paper Pad special back with Debs again at 3 o'clock this afternoon, including my favourite, the Cosmic, is back.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
There's lots of gorgeous paper pads in there.
Then more deals with Julie and personal impressions at 4. Then, if you've been in the market for the Cricut Maker or the Cricut Joy, the cutting machine, 5 o'clock this afternoon, it's never been as low as it's going to be today to celebrate our birthday. So make sure if you want one of those machines, you tune in at 5 o'clock. More from Debbie at 6, and then we've got brand new birthday deals with Tilly Victor at 7 o'clock. That's the way we look for the next 7 or 8 hours. Right then, you.
Yes, I know, because
you've been working your magic again.
Well, we did. We said we were going to try and get this back in stock for you, and that's exactly what we've done, because we've had this fabulous deal on now since we came on that first day, and you guys have been loving it. It's all about your storage. It's all about that them solutions in not just craft, but everything around your house. And they're fully stackable as well. They're absolutely incredible, but you're not getting one because you're going to get two different styles.
We've sold out of this 5 times in the last 3 or 4 days. We've got it back. There'll come that time when we put the call into Crafter's Companion and they'll say, sorry, that's it. You've had all of them. We've got quite a healthy stock to start this afternoon. I've got one of these. I've got this one.
Yeah, this is the multi-store.
Yep.
So I'll start with the multi-store, which is the one that has no compartments in. I'll try and get that glare off so you can't see those lightings there. But it is absolutely super strong, super sturdy, airtight as well. Once they're in there, nothing's going to get in there. You're not going to get any damage to your things, including like if you're storing things away for a long time as well, just so I can pop that out for you. But it is that full storage system that has a super strong bottom, because that's what all those circles are.
That's what we want.
Super strong bottom on there as well. So that's your multi-store. And like Dave said, he stores all his model making.
Or my model making
into
bits
there.
and pieces that otherwise I would just lose. I know what I'm like. This keeps me in order. I've got this one actually with the compartments.
And with the
But
compartments.
You can take the compartments out and mix them around.
This is your multi-store and stacking system as well. And the reason why you can make those compartments, and if you go and have a little look online and things like that, normally these kind of things are dictated in the terms of they're in there rigidly. You don't have to do that with these because they're all slottables. This is literally how you can take all of those middle sections out and you could store things like your knitting needles, your long brushes, your pens in there, glues, sprays, whatever it is that you want to do.
And if you want to take that panel out and have a larger area there and move that into this one, you can do that because you've got the grooves in the open one as well. Now, I know I paid more than this for mine. I paid, I think it was $9.99 for mine. And I love it, and I don't begrudge paying that for it at all. It's a great price. I'm sure the ones that came with the dividers were a little bit more money.
They're a little bit more because you've got more plastic in here. You've got the, the way that you can, make this fit for your own crafting needs, but not just crafting as well, because I want you to think about all the other things that you could store in there. Like you were saying yesterday, Christmas decorations. You could put Christmas decorations in.
Your fat quarters,
batteries,
fabric.
Bricks, kids things, nicks and knacks, anything you want. Lego, exactly, Lego. You could put your coloured Lego in each one of the segments, so you could have your yellows in one, your reds in another, and all those kind of things. It could be for sewing people out there, for your needles, your threads. It could be for your knitters, because like I said, you could take anything out there and customise that to your own sizing.
If you're a cake decorator, you've got lots of little applicators and nozzles, things like that. Hairdressers, nail technicians.
All sorts of different kind of things that you're going to be able to use. And of course, predominantly, for us, it's crafting things, and it's about storing all your crafting items. But what you've got, and if you hear this, that satisfying click that and they're all fully stackable, and you can literally stack upon stack upon stack on top of each other and know that they're not going anywhere. They are solid in their little groove.
What's that programme on TV with Stacey Solomon? Does it sort your life out?
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
This is going to sort your life out. It really is. It's going to get your kitchen sorted, your he shed, your she shed, your craft room, your workshop, whatever you've got, where you've got bits and pieces everywhere. Already over 10% of our restock stock has gone. Look at what we've done for birthday. I paid more than that for one. $9.99, you get both. And remember, one is completely open, the other's got all the dividers, and you set how big you want those compartments to be. And if you've got things like beads, if you're a jewellery maker, then none of the beads are going to go from one compartment to the other, because the actual dividers go from the bottom to the top, and they meet the lid. So everything stays where you want it to. It's airtight, it's dust tight, and it's moisture tight as well. It's going to keep think of all those cards that you've actually made that you want to transport, to take to the local village hall, to take to sell or whatever. Put them in the back of the car. If it's raining when you go from your house to the car, it doesn't matter, they're not going to get wet.
Yeah, you said that about this. You made a good point yesterday. If you make to sell and you take things to like your craft markets or craft fairs, maybe you're outside, inside, whatever, but you don't want them to get wet.
Or damaged.
Then you're going to pop them into here and store them. They are weatherproof. They are, they're so sturdy as well. Can I just tell you, incredibly sturdy boxes.
The back of my car is a joke. I've got bits and pieces everywhere. This is going to sort out the boot of my car. Sort out the inside of your car as well. Loads of you going for 2. Kerry in Liverpool's gone for 2. Elaine in Essex has gone for 2. Louise in Hertfordshire. So we can see your names. It's great. Who else? Yvonne in Warwickshire's gone for 2 as well. You can go for 1, you'll get a pair.
You will.
If you go for 2, you'll get 4. For under 20 quid. 1 P&P. $3.95 sees you through all day. So if you buy other things later on, it's free P&P after you paid that first initial £3.95.
And the lovely thing is, like I said, we brought these on Monday and Wednesday. We even had some yesterday. It's lovely that we can bring, because we are always aware that new people watch I said new people. People can't watch during the week with work and things like that. So it's nice that you've got that option and that we've got a chance for you to get hold of these today at that fantastic price. We don't know, we normally bring these at the full price and they always do well. They sell out every single time we bring them down here. The fact that we've done this fantastic deal of 2 for the price of 1, and like you said, Dave, when you think about the costing of them, it's a little bit better than that. But we don't do it often, and the reason we're doing it is because it's the second birthday,
Our second
here
birthday.
at Hobby Maker.
Now, where can you send something like that? This doesn't collapse down. This isn't foldable. It's as it is. You'll get that delivered to your door for only £3.95. I mean, I do not know a single person, a single household that will not benefit from these.
No.
You'll all use them in different ways. I mean, like Debbie said, we have a different audience at the weekend. We have lots of you that watch all day, every day, which I know. But we do have a different audience at the weekend. And now we're on, of course, Virgin as well. Lots of new eyeballs watching us there. So don't forget, 1 P&P per day. That's our USP at Hobby Maker. You all tell us you love that. We're doing the NEC next week, and we're going out and meeting everybody.
Yeah.
And everyone comes up, I love your P&P at $3.95. They all say it. They all say it. So here's your chance to get both of those for $9.99. If it's your first ever purchase, what a welcome to Hobby Maker.
Absolutely.
Nearly half the stock gone, Debs.
Absolutely, and I'm not surprised because again, especially with this one, and for example, we'll take all of those out, Dave, and I'll take the middle section out because you literally, you'll get all of these where they come to you like this. Now, this could be how you're going to store your box. You want a bigger compartment and only one section.
Yep.
And then you've got the other one, the multi-store, and perhaps you want to do exactly the same because it's the same box, it's the same concept, but it means that you can literally decide on where you want to pop this. I'm just always have to do the, I can never do the grooves, Dave, upside down.
Get into the groove, Debs.
Do you know, every single time I try to do it, it always goes back to front for me. But you're going to pop that into there, and then you've got the segments again. So you could split them up.
It's the other way up.
Thank you. Do you know, and you saw me then struggling, and it's because my eyes, I've got these silly varifocals on, and I'm still struggling with
There
it,
you go.
Dave.
That's how it
Thank
goes.
you very much.
It's tapered like
I bet you need it on the other one. But again, perhaps you don't want. You want to just divide it like that. So you've got the choice there of how you want to use your boxes.
And it's only a small point, but one thing I hate about plastic boxes are when they're brittle, because I feel they're going to shatter.
That,
if you drop them, it's going to
definitely.
splinter into a million pieces. This is strong, but it's got flexibility. And it's see-through, so you can see from the side, from the bottom, from the front, exactly what's in it. It locks really, really well, really strong, really sturdy. And these have been designed by Sarah Davis's husband, Simon. Yeah, you got him to thank for these. Genius idea. Everyone can use them. Everyone's going to benefit from them. I mean, if you're just channel hopping at the moment and you're not even a crafter, but you're thinking, oh, I like the look of that. I can use that in my garden shed. I can use that in my garage. I can use that in my workshop.
Exactly.
I can use them at work. You could put paperwork in there, things you've got to store, accounts, that sort of thing that you don't want to lose. And
you
can
run
use
a craft group?
Yeah, it could be your important paperwork, like wills and all that sort of thing. You want to keep it all together, put it underneath the bed. Everything's got its place. It could be old photographs that you just don't want to get damaged or dusty or dirty.
Exactly. And I love the fact that they stack on top of each other as well. So for me, it's a great storage system, a really easy storage system. And let's just take a minute again just to remind ourselves of that price that you're getting. 2 of those.
60% of the stock has gone. One for $9.99. That's what I think I paid $11.99 for mine when I bought it about a year ago. Both of these today, £9.99. It's the best deal we've ever done. And loads of you are messaging in saying how brilliant these are. You use them all the time. Yeah, even if you've got an attic or a loft and you put stuff up there, you put it in bin bags. It gets damp. It can end up getting a bit mildewy. You know, things that you cherish that you don't want to lose or throw away. Maybe family albums, maybe you've got old scrapbooks full of things like first day covers or stamps if you're a stamp collector, things that you collect but you don't necessarily want out all the time. Put them in something like this. You know they're not going to come to any harm, are they? Now, Christine says, hello.
What's she saying?
Debbie and David.
There. Oh, I'm going to say from there. Oh, David.
When I'm David, I've been bad.
Guys, can I just get myself sorted because I'm having a few issues?
Yeah, you
Is that
sort
all right?
yourself
Will
out,
you just
yeah.
read that message?
Now, Christine in County Durham, that's where Crafters Companion are based. You probably know that. Debbie and David. I use my boxes for large dressmaking and sewing patterns, and they'd be perfect for machine embroidery threads. sewing so easily. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, I can see loads of you putting things like fat quarters in there or pieces of fabric. Now, the measurements of the boxes. Now, you'd think we'd have a ruler here, wouldn't you? I'll tell you what, hang on. I've got over here a cutting mat.
You're going to measure them?
That's going to be, this is the biggest ruler on earth. Okay, inch-wise, you're looking at 14 inches long, 11 inches wide, and 2.5 inches high. There you go, thank you. Right, perfect. Now, with everyone checking out, 3/4 of our stock of these has gone. Now, Jane's messaged in. You can do this via the website, via the app, and Jane's in Leicestershire. Hi, Jane. My Stack and Stash storage arrived yesterday, and it's transformed my craft room. Such good value. Thank you, Jane. There you go, you see. Lots of you are using them for things like diamond dots. I mean, with my model making, I can relate to that because I've got tiny little components, tiny little... You're right, it's sorted now.
I'm sorted now,
Good. Yeah, everything's got its place in there. And because you've got those dividers, because they touch the bottom and they touch the lid, nothing's going to jump from one compartment to the other. Everything stays where you want it to, which is absolutely brilliant. Nearly 70% of the stock gone. We had a mammoth stock. If there's a queue on the phone lines,
Yeah.
I apologise. Our call centre guys and girls are brilliant. They will get to your call as quickly as they can. It's a free phone number. It's only your time. Now, who's gone for 3? Jane's gone for 4, so you're going to get 8.
But do you know what? I love it. I love because it's all about, like you said, taking advantage of a great deal, but getting your life organised and sorted, whether it be in your craft room, whether it be in your shed, whether it be whatever it is that you're doing. And you will, exactly, Laura, you will be starting spring cleaning soon.
Christoph.
And it could be that you want to do all of that kind of thing. This is the storage for you.
Christoph on camera 2. If I'm David, you're Christoph. Can you have a little look at the screen for us? Is that all right? Can you look at the screen for us, Chris?
His face. His
we look at the
face
screen?
for the picture.
Give us a shot of the screen. Yeah.
He's giving you a new name.
I just want to show everybody. If I'm David, he's Christoph. Have a look. There we are. Look. Oh, a bit awkward for you to see. Can you see all the names? There's so many of you coming through. All those people are buying across the UK right now. Wow. It is absolutely busy. We had hundreds. Thank you, Christoph.
Sorry, I thought there was...
Don't worry.
I could see your face, Chris. You were like, what?
Now, single figure stock, if everybody checks out. Lisa, check out. Barbara, check out. Debbie, Sheila, Sylvia, Pamela, Joanne. That's what we see, you see. In case you're a new viewer, that's what we see. We see a screen that shows you
full
your
of
Christian names. If you don't want to tell us your Christian name, it just says Crafter, or if it's a brand new caller. But yeah, we can see your name and we can see where you are, which is fantastic. Not
I
literally.
think it's lovely that you can because it feels like you're almost connecting with everybody. So I love that.
It's not Ant and Dec. We can't see in your living room, don't worry. But we can see your name and we can see where you're from. We can see it a bit better now. Hello, Brenda, Sheila, Aileen, gone for 4.
Dave, we'll get into that stage, David. I can't get over that now.
Yes, Deborah.
Yeah, I know. We'll get into that stage. This is, and for me now, my birthday shenanigans are over. I'm going back home tonight, and you're still celebrating till tomorrow, is it?
Till Sunday.
Till Sunday. So I'm not sure now whether
actually,
or not that we can get any more for later.
I have heard there might be a bit of an after party. I know you're a fan of an after party.
I do love an after party.
$9.99 ZG2040. That's what you need if you want to get your life sorted, your craft room sorted, your kitchen sorted, your office sorted, your she shed, he shed, whatever you've got, garage. Brilliant. Okay. I think we've got more people that want this than we've actually got
Tell
stock.
you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move that out of the way.
Moving on.
Yeah, we'll move. Hey, can we just show you though? Can we just show you?
Deborah.
It's not broken. Look how sturdy that is. It has not broken.
If that was brittle plastic, it would be in a million pieces.
Now, if that doesn't show you how sturdy those boxes are, I did it on a purpose, really. Market Research just did it for you guys so you could see that.
You're having a good day, aren't you?
I'm having a terrible day, Dave. It's been happening all morning. My days.
It was that murder mystery in the hotel last night.
Murder mystery hotel last night.
Okay.
Now, let's not talk about it.
If you don't think it's going to get any better than that, thanks, Lauren, you are absolutely wrong because I have never, ever, ever seen what we're about to do with a light box. Have you wanted a light box? Do you trace? Do you do things like your parching, that sort of thing? Or do you just love the benefit of having an underlighter that's going to illuminate what you're working on, what you're colouring on, what you're sketching, what you're drawing? I know, and you've got one, light boxes or light pads can be in the region of £50 to £60 elsewhere. I've seen them, I've sold them, I know.
Yes, I know,
and you paid that for yours.
Yeah, exactly. I've bought one. before we had one.
We even sell them on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you can buy one from them right now. It's a different one to this, $32.99, still A4, $32.99 for a light box. So great for fabrics as well. Yeah, brilliant. This light box is from Crafter's Companion.
It is.
It is a beautiful quality.
It is.
It's very thin.
It's very thin. It's ultra slim. It's very lightweight. Do you feel that? That is super
wow.
light.
That surprised me.
Exactly. You were probably expecting it to be a little bit more weighty, but it's not. It's a very superb quality, and it's LED. Now, you've got a button here at the very top. You've got a cable that's going to come in your box. The only thing you won't have, Dave, is the USB plug.
Okay.
You can buy them very cheaply.
We've all got them in our
across
homes
that-
these
yeah,
days.
yeah,
Everything's
exactly.
got USB cables, hasn't it?
Exactly. So, and literally, it's got the 3 settings. So, the first setting, and I know it's very difficult in the very bright studio lights. You press it again to go even. I see what we're going off it. That's a bit of a trickery on there. I don't even know who's doing it. And then the very superb light one, the really light one. And that's the touch of the lightest touch, and then turn that off. And I don't know, Dave, but it's that you had a little play just before we came to air. You
did.
said, my God, that's such a light touch.
It is.
Absolutely
And
fabulous.
Also, if you're having it on your lap, which I know lots of
Yeah.
you would like to, it doesn't get hot because it's LED. So it's got everything going for it. I mean, the brightness is entirely up to you. So I know some people are quite sensitive to light. So if you want to have it quite low, you can. You've got 3 different levels of illumination. But look at how it lights up what you're working on.
So you can pop, like if you want to do some brush lettering, you can do a little bit of tracing, because you'll simply pop that on. Now, you can just about see it in these studio lights, but when you've got this at home, you will see how clear that is.
Yeah.
And then you can trace over, and then you can take all that fancy writing and turn it into, and I'm going to share Craig gorgeous work. That's the kind of thing that you can do with it. So you can turn it into your card making, but then it makes you look really good. You don't have to tell anybody that you've used a light box. Now, other things that it can do, Dave, you can take things like patterned acetate. So that's one of our lovely patterned acetates that we did at Christmas. Not Christmas, Debbie. It's
Halloween, yeah.
Halloween, girl, Halloween. And you can take your cardstock again and go over there, and you can see it come through, so that you can trace, and you can take your art liners or your specialist pens, and you can draw over them. And then, of course, again, you can turn something from an acetate into, like, you've hand-drawn that pumpkin.
I mean, if you've been following Carla on her masterclasses with sketching and drawing and that sort of thing, she often talks about and refers to tracing to get the outline of what you're going to be working on. To do that without light underneath is not always that easy. And as I'm getting older, my eyesight's not as good as it used to be. This will illuminate and show you.
It will do. It'll bring that to the foreground for you, so you can see. Now, again, Craig, what he did with this one, Dave, was he took some cardstock, went over the top, and he used a glue. Do you know our glue pens? He used a glue pen to trace, and then scattered beautiful glitter over the top. How clever is that?
So
he also did it with his pens, because Craig's he loves. So he did exactly the same with that and traced over there too. Now then, what about doing taking a segment of a paper pad, and that's a beautiful daisy, and we've had those on. But then what about taking some vellum over the top and then tracing over that? Again, you could trace it with a pen, and that's exactly what Craig did with this. He traced with a pen over the top of that beautiful flower, but then he took his ball tool to create that lovely parchment effect on there as well. So there's so many things that you can do with
Think
these.
about this. For parchment, yes. Vellum, yes. Anything like that. But also lots of you use it on fabric as well. It will illuminate through fabric to a certain density, obviously. Now, lots of you are checking out on this. You know it's going to be below $32.99. Otherwise, why would we have shown you our sister channels, offering at $32.99. Now, not only are you going to get the light box, and it's A4 in size, you're also going to get a pack of cardstock. So this here is normally £7. You're getting this worth £7, 100 sheets. You're getting that included with the light box as well. Now, where do you think the price is going to go on this? $29.99, is that what you're thinking? It'd be good if that was a good price, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be very good. LE 2091. Even if we charged you $32.99 that our sister channel has got one for, and we gave you £7 worth of cardstock, that would mean that you're paying 25 quid for the light box. Great value.
That would be, yeah.
We're not going to be giving it to you for $32.99. In less than 30 seconds, you can be the proud owner of a brand new light box. 20% of the stock's in baskets already. This is the trust we've got at Hobbymaker with all of you, because you know we're doing something special. You want to be part of it. Check out those baskets like Michelle in Cheshire has. Hello, Heather, Irene, Susan, Yvonne, Sheila, Patricia, Andrea. Less than 10 seconds. When you've got one, it'll be the best thing. Honestly, if
It
you
will.
think you can benefit from it, if your eyesight's struggling, if maybe you've got a dark house or dark area where you do your crafting, this is going to be a
Oh,
godsend.
exactly, Dave.
Here we
exactly that.
go. $19.99 for a light box.
And I want
And
you to
£7
take,
worth of
exactly, I
cardstock.
want you to take the £7 off that price and then think where you can get a light box for
For £13.
And and when I say superb quality, yes, it might be thin, yes, it might be ultra slim, but
That's what you want.
This is exactly what you want. You don't want no heavy light box. You want it to do what all the other light boxes do out on the market, but you've got this ultra slim, fabulous 3 light setting for you at the touch of a button. And I'm telling you, at that price, it is honestly, if you've never tried a light box or you've seen one, you've aspired to have one, but you think, oh my God, I can't afford the £50, £60 price tag that comes with it.
You can't
or the
justify it,
30 odd
yeah.
pound. I mean, this is no dissing against the lovely Sewing Street, but maybe that's out of your reach. This isn't.
Well, to be
This
fair,
isn't.
to be fair to Sewing Street, $32.99.
It's still a good price.
It's a great price
Yeah, it's
for a
still
light
a good
box.
price. Yeah, exactly.
They don't give you the cardstock.
No.
We're going to give you multi-purpose 100 sheets, 160 GSM cardstock from Crafters Companion worth £7 with the light box today, delivered free of P&P if you've bought something already.
And can I tell you why we've put that one in there, Dave, rather than the 300 GSM? It's perfect for all your tracing.
Right.
If you want to do your brush lettering
Yep.
and all those other things, it's going to be perfect for that as well.
Now-
So absolutely fabulous.
Did you buy that stack and store a few minutes ago? You've paid your postage for the whole day, so that's a delivered price now. If it's the first thing you bought today, it will be $3.95 P&P, but you can shop for the rest of the day, not worrying about postage charges at all. It doesn't matter where your delivery comes from, whether it's coming from Crafters Companion, which this will be, whether it's coming from Personal Impressions Warehouse, which will be the next show, whether it's coming from our warehouse, doesn't matter. No matter how many things you've bought, it will all be delivered, probably on different days because it's coming from different places, but with that one P&P of £3.95. If you woke up this morning and checked your emails and you bought things yesterday, you'll have had your confirmation email that came through overnight. And that's what will happen tonight. You'll get your confirmation email about this purchase overnight tonight. You'll see it in your email tomorrow. But again, it's got so much going for it.
It has.
Screen full of
I
names,
can
everyone
see the
wanting
names
this.
and we've only got a set amount of these. I will tell you, we don't have an endless supply. This is not something we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of. So I will just say, if it's something that appeals to you at that price, and again, like I've said, Dave, take that price of the
I
cardstock
know.
off. That takes it down to £13 for this light box. A4 in size, so all your A4 cardstock will fit onto there. Literally the touch of a button. You turn that off, and I am literally the lightest of Now, normally I'm a very heavy-handed person.
I've not noticed.
Oh, have you not noticed? I mean, I don't chuck things around and clatter things everywhere. But let me just tell you, the lightest of touches, you can't even hear anything. So to turn it on, and then just keep tapping
No fiddly
until you get
switches.
the right light. And when we're talking lights, let me just put it under my chin so you can see the difference.
An uplighter.
Up lighter. Oh my God, that's what Oh, Dan, that was a bit too close. When I saw that at the bottom, ooh, I like this. Now then, this is perfect. Dark, light, lighter,
There you go.
lighter.
Brilliant.
Ooh, look a bit scary and spooky there. Ooh, floating head. Ooh, oh, I get noise. Oh, it don't take much to play.
And remember,
I get carried. I've been on my own for a few days. You have to excuse me.
and there's been a murder mystery at the hotel last night. Do you know who did it?
No, I didn't stick around long enough to
Okay.
find out
But
who did it.
remember, we're not giving you something you're not going to use as an extra bonus. We're giving you 100 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock, 160 GSM that you can use on your light box.
Exactly,
I mean, if you
yeah.
can't draw or you haven't got the best handwriting in the world, the thing is, it doesn't matter. I mean, I can trace. I used to trace when I was a kid. I think most of us can trace. So that's what this is all about. But you can use it on fabric as well as cardstock, paper, parchment, all that sort of thing. Now, with everyone checking out, we are single figure stock.
Ooh, right, yeah.
We're starting the day potentially with 2 complete sellouts, the way we're going at the moment, because we have more people wanting those boxes than we had. Stack and Stash are sold out. This is going to be our second sellout of the day. This is on its way. It's not going to be coming back later on. Okay, now some more amazing half-price deals. Now, we've got some Say It With Flowers goodies that you've not seen in birthday week. Now, these are all going to be discounted for no other reason than it's the birthday, because these have been some of the most popular 12 by 12 paper pads we've done. The Say It With Flowers, one of your favourites, 36 sheets in
It's
here.
our Debbie Fisher's favourite as well. She loves this one. I think it's the colour tones on this, Dave. You've got some really bright, summery florals, the colours, the palettes, the layering technique that we have so well nailed down at Crafters is just because, I mean, look, this is just whether you've got the A side or the B side of your paper pad, it's stunning.
Because basically what you've got is the background on the back,
Yep.
and then you've got the foreground on the other side with the flowers in the
And
foreground.
it is really, honestly, to choose which one you want to do there is quite difficult. However, when you see where this is going, you're probably going to want to buy more.
And
than
don't
just the
forget,
one.
we've got more paper pads in the 3 o'clock show
We
this
have.
afternoon. But this is the only one that we've got in this show. We've got a full hour of paper pads coming up at 3 o'clock, and deals like this is what you're going to be seeing in the 3 o'clock. So don't miss that, whatever you do. But if you want this one, Say It With Flowers. This isn't scheduled to be in the 3 o'clock show. If you love your flowers, you love the palette, let's do it at half price. 36 sheets, not even 24, 36 sheets of 12 by 12 for £7.14.
That's a crazy price. And you may or may not, if you have got the Say It With Flowers collection, that's your consumable part of that collection that you might want to multiply and get those extra
Good
paper
point.
pads in so that they last.
And
However, this is a beautiful paper pad. If you love scrapbooking, your mats and your layers, if you want to make your envelopes or your gift boxes or your gift bags from a 12 by 12 paper pad, and you can do that, Dave. There's lots of tutorials out there, not just from us, but from other people too. Take that 12 by 12 paper pad, and while it's that, take advantage of that amazing price. What does that work out at, Laura, per sheet?
Well, I can tell you it's 180 GSM.
Yes,
So
good quality.
36
Uncoated
sheets
as well.
into £7.49. It's 20 pence for a 12 by 12 designer sheet.
Double-sided.
Double-sided.
Now that, when you break that down, that's really good value for money.
Samantha, hello. Corinne, hello in Monmouthshire. Alice is in. Tracy, Janet, sorry. Anne in Derbyshire. Corinne's gone for 2. Why not?
Yeah,
Multi-buy.
exactly.
£7.49, 2 for the price of 1 or 1 half price, whichever you prefer. UM 2023. It's been a firm favourite. It's been a
It
popular.
has.
Like you said, if you bought the collection, Say It With Flowers, the chances are you've probably used that paper pad by now. Here's a chance to stock up on it. If it's a firm favourite of yours, like it is with Debbie's, £7.49. And maybe you're not a 12 by 12 paper user. This is a great way to try 12 by 12 because you can do so much more with 12 by 12.
Yeah, you can. You've got, and because you can work with your bigger cards. So I usually work with like bigger projects and bigger cards, like 8 by 8, 7 by 7, 8 by 8. With a 6 by 6 paper pad, that's quite difficult to do. We don't do many 8 by 8 paper pads. It's usually our vellum that's 8 by 8.
Yep.
Whereas this, you can chop down to any size you want. And if you do want to take one sheet and cut it into 4 to get the most out of your one sheet of 12 by 12, the saving on that is just even more great because you can see what you're getting for the 36 sheets is just.
And when you want that sheet
amazing.
that's got it all going on, you've got it. When you want something a little bit less busy, a little plainer, you've got the option.
Well,
I mean, that is the background on that.
What about
basically.
your envelopes, Dave? So
Yeah.
if your envelopes, and you're making patterned envelopes, the inside of your envelope is going to look as beautiful as the outside. It's that quality, it's that finish, and that's why we do double-sided pads so well at Crafters Companion. And again, our girls up there just knock it out of the park every single time we bring a paper pad.
And just to say again, if you are a brand new viewer, and we've got new viewers every day, more and more so recently, being on Virgin for the first time, which is amazing, 754. Then if you want an account, what I suggest is you call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, because they will give you an account, set it up. If you want to do it yourself, you can do that easily on our website. All we need is your name, your address, and how you want to pay, and then you'll have a customer number, and you can just order on the web and order on the app going forward every day, or call the call centre if you want to talk to someone. Easy as that. UM 2023, £7.49. Don't miss out on this half-price deal, a genuine half-price offer. Okay, let's do the rest of the Say It With Flowers. So there's your Say It With Flowers 12 by 12 pad, which I'll put in there. Now, these are also in the sale today. Now, I've got Just For You as a die. Now, this to me reminds me of the old-fashioned fairgrounds.
Yeah, it's got that lovely script, that lovely font, and it's 2 pieces. You have a matte piece, which creates the matte background, and then the words that cut out so sit on the top. So, again, 2 fabulous dies that you're going to be able to use to create a bit of dimension. But that font is really pretty, and it's got that lovely swirl design around it as well.
And that covers everything. Just
Yeah.
For You could be for any occasion or for no occasion, just because you just want to say hello to someone for whatever reason. Maybe they've had a bad week or a bad day or whatever. £9.99 for 2 dies is what the price usually is for this. AK 2073. How about we do you a half price deal on 2 dies? £4.99. And they're big dies, actually. If I just take this out, they always say to me, don't take it out, Dave, but I'm going to. Look, it's bigger than you thought, isn't it? It's huge. And that could be a topper on the front of a card. It could be on the top of a gift, on a box, or something like that. £4.99. There's the outline die that Debbie was talking about. So that will give you your background matte. and then you've got the detailed die for the middle, just for you. Like that sentiment, really nice.
It covers, like you said, it covers
Everything.
lots of different things.
Yeah. And we've got a similar offer with another one that's similar in style, but it says something different. This one says, Dearest Friend. So same sort of font, same sort of look. If you go for both of them, you'll get one free. So Just For You was $4.99. We're going to match Dearest Friend as well. JS2012 is the product number for this. I know sometimes people say, oh, you use letters and numbers. That's unusual. Well, that's what we do here at Hobby Maker. So it's JS2012. Make sure that's in your basket because it is going to go to half price again. Call the call centre. Tell them you want the Dearest Friend die. £4.99 is your price for 2 dies. That is ridiculous.
It's amazing, yeah, when you think what you're getting. And a sentiment at the end of the day. Sentiment die that just says exactly what you want it to say.
Exactly. Who's your dearest friend? They'd really love getting either a card or a present or something like that with that on it. It could be like an Easter present you're buying someone, not necessarily a chocolate egg. It might be a bunch of flowers. Put that as a tag on the gift. That would be nice.
Absolutely.
Okay. Half price for that, JS2012. Next one. Now this I've got to take out to show you because this is huge.
It's a beautiful frame. A frame die with lots of intricate parts and based on florals and flowers again. So it could be where you use that frame to frame a sentiment around, or it could be a piece that you just want to add onto your mix. Again, really detailed and a lovely design on there.
So that should be $12.99, very good price. And I can see that in a picture frame, actually, with a picture of maybe you and your other half or your pets or something behind it. £6.49 for a die of that size. Now, size-wise, you're looking at 5.4 inches by 3.9. So that's a really big die for the price, and the detail in it is phenomenal. I'd paper piece that, you know.
Yeah, well, you've got more
take you a
patience
while.
than me because that is really super intricate. It looks stunning when it's die cut out, Dave. It really does.
$6.49, half price deals, FV2006. And remember, it doesn't matter how many phone calls you make to us, the phone calls are free. Doesn't matter how many orders you make on the website or the app, because it's free to order that way as well. And one P&P will show on your confirmation email that you'll get overnight. Our system basically puts all your orders together that you buy during the day at midnight. That's when you get the confirmation email overnight. You'll see it in the morning, everything you've bought that day, and one P&P of £3.95. So that's the frame. Another frame, if you want one that's a little bit more open, this one will do the trick. This is your timeless elegance.
Still intricate and still got lots of lovely floral design featured in there because obviously it was from that collection. But I want you to think outside of the collection for a minute and think of all the different ways that you could use this, whether you want, again, frame a sentiment, frame a picture, or just simply use it in your die cutting. I tend to use this and use it in my scrapbooking pages and put like a picture over the top and then have another piece at the side. There's so much you can do with it. You can snip that in half if you want, or it's a really lovely decorative die.
And this one gives you a little bit more of an opening in the middle. So if it's a verse that you want to have more visible, if it's maybe a picture of you or someone else in there, you want to have it portrait, you want to have it landscape, you can do that. It could have a verse in the middle of it. You can use it in all sorts of ways. And size-wise, again, this is about the same. 5.4 inches by 3.8 inches in size. $12.99? Nope. ZI2002. ZI2002. Here we go. £6.49 for that fantastic frame. I mean, you can really go to town and get some amazing bargains during our birthday week. It's normally the person that's got the birthday that gets the prezzies, but everyone at home is getting the prezzies.
Exactly, it's the other way around, isn't it? You guys are getting all the prezzies. You're getting the best deals that we can bring, and some amazing prices as well.
ZI2002, and I believe our producer Laura is having a birthday soon.
Oh.
So if anyone wants to send Laura cards, yes, absolutely, or
When's
presents
your birthday,
or money.
Laura?
It's a week on
Oh,
Thursday.
week of Thursday's that close?
Might we be
Wow.
celebrating it on air? Maybe. You know what?
Oh,
happens?
well, that's always a good one
And
to do.
that is, again, where you benefit. Not us, you benefit from someone's birthday in the building. Okay, now next one, we've got our delightful rose. Oh, now, these are rose dies.
They're
It's not-
dies, they're flower dies.
Yeah.
So I don't want you to look at the front of the packaging on this. I want you to see what you're getting.
There we go.
It's a beautiful floral die that you can cut your vellums, your papers, your foam, so your flower forming foam into there. You can sculpt, you can do whatever you want with this flower die. And you've got 4 fabulous petals there that can build up on top of each other or just use singly on their own.
And they're kind of fantasy flowers. They could be
They're
anything,
lovely,
couldn't they?
yeah, absolutely, any
so
kind of flower.
basically what you're getting are the dies that you can make those wonderful 3D embellishments on the front there on the packet. That's what you're getting. 6 flower dies, $9.99 for 6 dies is pretty amazing anyway. But where are we going today? PQ 2041. Let's do what we've done to everything else in this show so far. Half price, $4.99. And who doesn't want flower dyes? Who doesn't want to make flowers? I mean, this hour is off the charts. It's really busy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for spending a little bit of money with us and saving a lot of money with us this afternoon. And it's a lovely way to spend your afternoon, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't know what the weather's like outside.
It's not bad.
Bit
Yeah.
chilly.
It's 12 degrees,
Chilly.
but a bit cloudy.
12 degrees? That's practical tropical. I thought it was a bit chilly this morning.
Just been told you're loving these flowers. Hello, Kath, Melanie, Gary, Jean, Julie, Corinne, Sandra, Heather, all coming in for those fantasy flowers. 20% of that gone. Right, now next, we've got stamps and dies.
Yes.
Again from the
Lovely
Statement Flowers.
floral, yeah, a really nice floral size, and it's quite a nice size. This one, Dave's going to delve in again.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a really nice size floral. To whether you want to use it just to stamp on its own, but it's got a set of sentiments on there and a matching die. When you flick that over, you can use that as a topper.
It says, your kindness brighten my day, you make me smile, and you're the best. But again, you can have lots of fun colouring in that floral. But then when you've done that, there's your die to cut out. And if I just show you quickly, if I put it side by side like that, you can see that the die is exactly the same shape as the stamp, so it will cut it out. I mean, if you tried to do that with a pair of scissors, good luck. The die makes it easy, doesn't it?
It gives it that professional finish.
Yeah.
And not everybody can, I mean, Craig, I call him the snippy fingers because he can really snip out really well. However, I can't. And I prefer a die that makes my life easier
Yep.
and gives me that professional look each and every time.
I remember when these first came out years ago, dies and stamps together, you'd be looking at 20 quid at least. £6.49 for the stamp and the die set today. Treat yourself, fill your boots. NU20740. Are you buying for yourself? Are you buying as gifts for other people? These are genuine reductions. We've got more people want this one than we've got stock. So apologies if that sells out, which it will do. I hope you get in and check your baskets. With us, the trick to shopping with us is not putting it in your basket. That doesn't mean it's yours. It doesn't mean anything. It's checking out your basket that confirms your purchase. If you don't do that, it's not yours. If you then check out a bit later and it says sold out, you think, oh, I missed it. Yeah. So yeah, checking out the baskets, it doesn't cost anything, so the more times you check out, the better. Now, we've got, oh, hang on.
It's an edgeable.
An edgeable, I love edgeables.
And a beautiful edgeable at that, because look at the detail in this edgeable die. You can see that plain and simple from that die. But again, another big die. The packaging, it never does it justice, Dave. Beautiful edgeable die that you can use to create some really spectacular pieces on the edges of your cards.
So one side's got a cutout edge,
Yep.
the other doesn't. So it cuts into the cardstock that way but stays attached, and it cuts away the cardstock this side. Really lovely. Really beautiful. Great effect.
And you said you love paper piecing.
I
That
do.
one is absolutely meant to be paper pieced.
Like doing a jigsaw paper
Yeah,
piecing.
beautiful.
£6.49, and that's FG2078 if you want that today. And then the last one we've got for you is this. We have...
I love this. This is a set of templates, so to create your own flowers. Now, if you love crepe making, because this is what we designed it for, was for the crepe paper. There is plenty of crepe paper out in the world of craft. And then all you're going to do is trace all of your, and you know what, you could use your light box at the same time. Trace around all of them, and they create all these different flowers.
Look.
So all the petals will create, can you see here, all of these different flowers. You've got the peony, you've got the garden rose,
Yep.
you've got the carnation, and you've got the dahlia. And these are beautiful set of templates that enable you to build these flowers up. If you love crepe paper, however, it's not just for crepe paper.
It's not just for crepe
You could
paper.
use your vellums, you could use your paper, your pattern paper,
Your paper
any
paper?
kind of paper.
Tissue paper.
Tissue would look lovely.
But look, they're all made from mylar, so they're virtually indestructible. They're not
Yeah.
paper or card that you'll have to throw away with time. And they're all labelled, so
They're
you
all
know
labelled,
which is
yeah,
which.
telling you how many to use, how many to cut out.
You get your proportion right, so the size of the petals
yeah.
are right.
And the leaves are in there as well.
And the ones that you twirl, there we go, look, just cut round them and twirl to make a fantastic three-dimensional flower. So all these stencils, all labelled, and the full instructions on the back of the packaging as well. All of that, $3.99 to make your own flowers.
That is really
That
good.
could be the solution. If you want to give someone flowers, someone who's maybe in hospital or in a care home, you can't take real ones.
No.
They're not allowed. But now, if you want paper ones or tissue ones or crepe paper ones, you've got the templates to make your own arrangements. And of course, you can make and sell. make and sell. Who doesn't love artificial flowers that look well made?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And that will make you those beautiful flowers, no matter which you choose, whether you use crepe papers, whether you use vellums, tissues, paper, whatever kind of, you know, you want to trace them out onto, but super easy to do. And again, we've got lots of tuition online regarding that. You just take advantage of that fabulous price that you're seeing on the screen, because that really does create the most amazing flowers.
Have you seen how much artificial flower arrangements can be? Where I live down on the south, there's a shop that sells them. They're a fortune. Half the stock of these now gone at £3.99. Good luck if you want them. Now, I've just heard in my ear, now honestly, I did not know this was going to be possible. Laura, our producer, has been on the phone. Now, this price for the Stash and Stack that we showed you,
We put them away, haven't we?
we sold them out.
Oh, right.
You
Well,
threw them on the floor.
I threw them on the floor because I thought they were, well, I didn't really.
And bearing in mind it's a Saturday, both Debbie and I didn't think we'd be able to get hold of anybody to get any more stock. This is only the birthday deal. These are not going to be offered at this price after the birthday when it's over. Okay, we're just going to keep going until we tell them to stop. Okay, we've got a limited quantity, should be £16.98. We've got more for this afternoon at this price, in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock. £9.99. When birthday is over, which officially is Sunday, it's a week event, our second birthday, £9.99 for two.
Have you got me lid? What did I do? Where did Lauren?
Where's
pack
the other one
away?
gone?
Well, that would me part of it with me, but I've lost my lid. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Right, pass that here then. Let me pop that on. There we go. Let's pop that on. So now what you're getting are two fabulous stack and stash storage. For me, the one that I love the most is the compartment.
With the dividers.
I love that one. I think that's absolutely fabulous. And again, you can literally let's take these out, Dave. Let's do this side first this time. You can take out whichever you want, put them in wherever you want. You've got two long dividers, and then you get in a selection to create all of these separate panels.
Let me just tell you what's happened. We sold out of this at about 1:20. Magic has happened. Phone calls have been made. We've got more stock of this. So if you thought you've missed out, or you've just got in now, just turn the TV on. Maybe you sat down for dinner and put the telly on. These are absolutely flying out again. Every home, every office, every shed, every garage, every workshop needs these containers, because I've got them for my model making.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw them, I thought they're perfect for me, because I've got tiny little bits and pieces that I need to kind of keep for later projects. You can put all the different individual things.
You can, yep. So that's
between those tabs.
compartments, and I've just taken some of the bottom compartments off to show you how you can customise it. And then you are getting one, and these are fully stackable as well, Dave.
Yep.
So they still literally sit on the top of each other. But this one is what we call the multi-store one. So the multi-store one is the one without the dividers.
Yep.
If you saw at the top of the show, I showed you how you could take out one of the long dividers and pop it into there.
So you can mix them around.
So you can mix them around. But you're getting the two options that you're getting here in this fantastic deal. I can't reiterate that enough. You're getting that multi-store, and then you're getting the one with the compartment as well. Let me take the... You know what? I don't trust myself, so I'm going to... I'm just going to put them there like that so you can see them side by side.
Let me paint a few pictures. You've made cards, you've had a weekend of card making, and then you think, right, okay, I've done the making, I've done the hard work, I've now got to put them to one side and wait to sell them, or take them to work to show them to people to sell at work, that sort of thing. I know that happens all the time. If you're putting those cards into plastic carrier bags, they're going to get caught on each other. The decoupage is going to get ripped, it's going to get damaged, it's going to get bent, it's going to get creased. Put them in there, put them in cello bags, put them in there. They're absolutely safe as sound. They can go in the back of the car. It doesn't matter if it's raining when you're taking the boxes out. They're not going to get wet. They're not going to get dusty. You're not going to get the cat walking all over them, because they always want to craft with mum and dad when they're crafting. £9.99 for two. I paid £11.99 for one about a year ago, and I didn't begrudge that. They have been £11.99.
Every time we bring them, Dave, they're usually the full price. We don't bring massive deals normally, because we don't need to. These sell globally around the world, all over the world, and not just in craft. Let me tell you, there are lots of people that use this when it comes to the storage system. Is Laura telling us it's gone mad again?
Well, over 100 have ordered in the last 2 minutes. That's how quickly this is going. So over half the stock that we were able to get more of have gone. Yeah, just tip it upside
I
down.
know it's because I've got silly nails on, Dave, and I can't get them out. So I'm wanting to show you that that's why you keep talking. I'm just going to keep fiddling.
It's that flexible plastic without being, you know, it's a very strong box, but it's got flexibility. Those rings at the bottom, they're not just there for pretty patterns, they actually reinforce the base. So you can put quite heavy things in there without any worry whatsoever. They all lock and sit inside each other. So if you want to stack a 4 up the wall or something like that in the corner of the office to get all that loose paperwork away, to chuck out that ugly metal filing cabinet and you can never find anything, put things in here. You can see through the side what's there. If you've got fabrics, you can see the fabric colours, the patterns, that sort of thing. If you've got paperwork, if you've got photographs, if you've got documents. I mean, we've all got very important legal documents in our house. Where do you put them? Where are they?
And what about the one with the compartments, Dave? So I've had a little play now. So I've taken all the middle ones out.
Yep.
So you could store really long things in there, pens, knitting needles, materials, roll-up materials, or roll them up side by side. But what about things like you said, you know, those little things like the gems, like your glitters, like whatever it is, your pixie powders, they're small, slim little ones. You could pop those into there as well. But what you've got is this fabulous, and that satisfying noise of an airtight container that once they're in, because they go right up flush to the top, they're not going anywhere. So literally you pop them in and they're stayed safe and see-through, because if you can see it, you know exactly where everything is, and then they also perfectly stack on top of each other as well, so they're not going anywhere.
When was the last time you moved house? Is it then that you found, oh, that bag of embellishments, I'd forgotten I'd even got that? All those things that when you have a clear out, you find that you'd forgotten you've got. That's what these are for. Have that clear out, put everything that you'd even forgotten that you've got in these boxes. Everything is visible, and you're going to get 2 for a tenner. 2 for £9.99. They should be at least £17 for the 2, and that's a good price. Over 3/4 now of this extra stock we've got this afternoon has gone. There'll come a time when we can't add any more stock. I don't know how many there are. Where else in the world can you get 2 of these? They're big, you know, they're a big size. Where on earth can you get them delivered for £3.95? We'll do that for you, and once you've paid that once today, there's no more P&P for you to worry about for the rest of the day. Everything else is free P&P once you've paid it once. £9.99, £5 each basically. They're going to save you so much hassle. They're going to solve and sort your craft room out. They're going to sort your office out. They're going to sort your under the sink area out of your kitchen. Karen. Hello, Karen.
Is this the same Karen that had a 16?
In Nottinghamshire. Hi, Debbie and Dave.
So Karen spoke to us earlier on in the week,
right?
And she'd already got 16 of these.
She's now added 2 more to her collection. Now I have 18. My stash is all neat and tidy now.
Oh, you'll have to send me pictures, Karen. I love to see stuff. Do you know, there's nothing more satisfying when you've got everything stored away. And as a crafter, and Karen's clearly that crafter, the satisfying feeling that you get when everything is stored away nice and neatly, but still visible to the eye, so that you know where everything is.
Now, Karen,
so I'm loving that, Karen.
Karen has spent less than £90 to get 18 of these. I mean, how much would it cost you to get storage, like from a professional kind of furniture maker or something like that? It would cost you a small fortune. If you've looked into getting like built-in wardrobes and things, they cost thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. This is the most affordable way of getting all of your crafting stash, your cooking stash, your hairdressing stash, your makeup stash, whatever it might be, your kids' toys, building blocks, that sort of thing. It's getting everything a place to stay. You can see where everything is. Everything can stack up. You could have 18 of them maybe on top of each other. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, provided the floor's even. Yeah, you'd be absolutely fine with that, because the base of one fits into the lid of the other, and just keep on building them.
Exactly. And what I love about this one is that we don't predetermine where everything is. You do.
Yeah.
You know what you want to store. You know what you've got in your craft stash. So it's down to you how you customise that to work for yourself. And that's what I love about it, because and that's why I'm really thankful for Simon for thinking like that, because I've bought them in the past, Dave, where I have had to have what that company's decided where my compartments are going to go, not with this.
When her daughter turns up, Karen said she's going to send pictures. So that'll be great. We'll see what they look like in her house. Thank you for that, Karen. But get yours today. Buy multiples if you want to. You don't pay any more P&P than £3.95. So you could have 20 coming your way. £3.95 P&P. ZG2040. Now, something that we want to mention.
What we doing? This is not coming up till 6 o'clock. What you doing to me? Oh,
This is a little tease.
I'll let you off then. So I will let you off.
This is going to go on the website.
This is the Academy of Colour. This is coming up at 6 p.m. later on tonight with myself and Ailey. We've never done it this low. The price that you're going to see, and I'm going to show you everything and showcase all of this, everything. And I've been promised by Liam that he has worked his magic and he's brought it at the best ever price, Dave.
Absolutely.
Super excited.
Now, this is going to be in the 6 o'clock show.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going out this evening or you've got something on, you think, I can't watch, just put it in your basket now. It's on the website right now. Check out. Everyone pays the final low price.
Yeah.
So if you want
And
to
you-
secure your place with this, you will only be charged when the price drops, and your card won't be charged until midnight tonight, okay?
And,
So
and it won't be, Dave, the 3 figures that you're seeing
No.
on the website, I
No.
promise you.
No.
And this is not just any old colouring system. This is all about tuition from our wonderful Leanne. Leanne was here last week. It's all about the tuition, but it's everything you need in terms of an alcohol pen, watercolour pen and much more, because there's stamps in here, there's a ring binder where you can store things, your stamps and everything else, and this is absolutely incredible. And I'll tell you right now, I'm excited about the show later. Colouring is one of my things. The rest of the team know that colouring, I just feel at home when I'm colouring. But what you've been rest assured is you're getting a fantastic kit. It's going to take you through, and it's like we're literally taking you on that colouring journey, whether you're just starting out or whether you want to brush up on some skills. It literally is the colouring journey starts right here.
It's
in
the
this
ultimate.
kit.
It's the ultimate colouring experience from the masters, from Crafters Companion, and of course the lovely Leanne. It's going to be on the 6 o'clock show, lowest ever price. If you want to pre-order yours now, you can put it in your basket on our website and check out, and everyone will pay that final low price. But you will have got yours reserved because you've checked out. Okay, right now the stash and stack. We've got more people that want
I
it.
promise I'm not going to drop it anywhere. I'm going to put it under here, and then Lauren won't get cross with me when I start flinging things across
Now,
the studio.
another Karen has asked, will it fit A4 card? Absolutely.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. There's more than enough space in there for A4 card. Okay, we've got more people wanting that we've actually got stock. So if we can get any more later, we'll let you know. Now, we're down to single fix stock of the light box as well. We've literally got a handful of those. That's all we have. We've sold lots and lots of these this afternoon. Light boxes vary between 30 to 50 to 60 pounds. I know you paid 50 odd pound for one.
I did, yeah.
This one, our sister channel has got one for £32.99. We're bringing you this ultra thin LED light box. It doesn't overheat, it doesn't get hot, it stays nice and cool. And you're going to get 100 sheets of 160 GSM quality cardstock from Crafters Companion as well, worth £7. The whole bundle with the cardstock and the light box, £19.99. It's like you're only paying £13 for the light box. But look at it, 3 different levels of light.
3 different levels of light, single, a little teeny weeny tap. Turn it off, turn it on. Adjust your brightness as according to how you want to use it, and turn it off. You're getting the cable with it.
Yep.
The only thing that you're not getting is the USB plug. But if you own a Gemini 2, you don't need a plug because you plug it into the back of your Gemini 2. But this is an A4 light box that's going to put all your A4 paper onto there perfectly. Do your tracing. If you're not very good at brush lettering, put your brush lettering underneath and then trace over the top.
Yep.
No one need know. It could be for anything that you want to use, like you said, eyesight.
Parchment,
Parchment
pans.
crafts, yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Crystal art, good for that as well. So you can see exactly where to put the crystals, but also brilliant for fabrics too. Lots of, I know, seamstresses and quilters use light boxes as well. The next 4 of you to check out, I know there's 20 of you in your basket. The next 4 of you to check out will get the last 4 of the light boxes. What a start to Saturday.
Honestly, yeah, seriously, that's a great deal. We've already said, take that £7 off, Dave.
I know.
£13 for a light
Yeah.
box. Where can you get a light box for £13?
Julie from the office is here for a
She
couple of
is.
shows this afternoon. She is the #1 crafter within Hobbymaker, and she's going to be working her wonder with personal impressions. It's a birthday treat you're not going to want to miss. Birthday sale prices on lots of great brands from Personal Impressions. We're back together
At 3 o'clock,
at 3 o'clock with more bargains. So see you after a short break.
Hobbymakers is our 2nd birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymaker's 2nd birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
The birthday continues here at HobbyMaker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Wow, what a busy Saturday afternoon. Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in. Massive first hour of our Saturday afternoon. We've got lots and lots of new viewers today, of course, as well. Now we're on Virgin 754.
Yeah,
so hello to you if you're brand new. Welcome back if you've been with us for a while. Great to have you here this afternoon. Now, Julie, she's a familiar face on HobbyMaker now because you're our go-to.
Yeah.
Whenever we think, Julie, what do you reckon? Should we get this for our HobbyMaker audience?
Yeah, and I'm normally saying yeah.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Because you are probably the most avid crafter I've ever met.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
you are.
take that as a compliment. Yeah, I am. I do craft most of my time. And obviously now I get to work in the world of craft.
I know.
So
Win-win.
what could be better than that?
Win-win. Now, Julie's here today representing Personal Impressions. Now, Personal Impressions is like a big umbrella that bring in brands from all over the world and bring you some incredible kits, stamps, dies. We've got embellishment tags, all sorts of things. And because it's our birthday, we went to Personal Impressions and said, okay, any chance you can do us some special birthday prices? And they said, well, leave it with us. We'll see what we can do. And they come up with some amazing deals. Yes, we have got Tom and Jerry.
Yes, we
coming.
have.
I know, how exciting. That's my childhood,
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
We'll get to that a bit later. But we've also got Nitwit, we've got K&Co as brands as well, some really iconic brands in
There
craft.
are some big brands that I'm sure if you've been crafting a long time like myself, you will have heard of and probably love.
Absolutely. And I know 2 of the kits that we're about to show you, you fell in love with from Knitwit.
Oh yeah, I love. I as a company, I love the Knitwit collections. They've got that sort of like rustic edge to them. I don't know. Yeah, they're just lovely.
So what you can do here, we saw a little card actually a few minutes ago, made from Knitwit. I know that Julie's done this one. Look at that bunny. Now that could be an Easter bunny. It could be just a spring card for someone.
Baby, new baby.
Yeah, I'm perfect for this time of the year. But how adorable is that? And the quality of the artwork's lovely.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Now in this kit, you've got a stamp set. A stamp set in this. Look, you've got the Mr. and Mrs. Bunny and the little baby by the looks of it. You've got the word spring. You've also got, what else have we got there? We've got love and I think love, laugh and love, or live, laugh and love. So those are your stamps to start off with. I mean, you'd pay like £6 or £7 for stamps,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
yeah, definitely. I mean, these, like you say, they're not just Easter. You could use these all year round. You've got a lovely little watering can on there that's got some flowers and things in it.
So, in the kit, let me show you. The stamps, first of all, I'd pay £6.99 for those anyway.
Yeah.
That isn't the price, by the way. Look, all of this is die cut. If you're loving the spring theme, you're loving the characters, it's all basically just pop out. So you haven't got to get your knife out or your scissors out or anything like that. You've got the flower pot, the characters. You've got your floral cones and your spring designs and spring themes.
Perfect
Beautiful.
if you've got somebody that likes gardening with the carrots and things on there.
Absolutely. And then you've got gorgeous cardstock.
Yeah.
Now, already you're checking out and you're not even seeing the price, but this is not the price. This is what it should be, £6.99, and this is the most limited in stock. I've got to let you know, though, you are supposed to be having 2 shows of this today, now and 4. I'm not sure what's going to happen at 4 o'clock because I've got a funny feeling most of what we're going to show you in the 2 o'clock is going to sell out.
The prices are phenomenal today. If you're looking to grab yourself a bargain, this is the show to do it. Because we were like, what? Upstairs went,
I know.
that? Really?
I mean, look at what you've got. You've got the die-cut decoupage, you've got the beautiful cardstock papers, and you've got the stamps as well. Now, bearing in mind, I would be prepared to pay, and I think you would be as well at home, £6.99 for those stamps. So even at £6.99, it's like you're getting everything apart from the stamps free.
Yeah, definitely.
We've got a 30-second clock. I mean, you can, in some places, pay £6.99 postage for
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
We'll deliver this without any P&P if you've already bought something. Simple as that. Or if this is your first purchase today, £3.95 P&P, then you can shop P&P free for the rest of the day. OK, 5 seconds, and we'll show you what we can do when it's our second birthday. Half the stock's already gone before we even drop the price. £6.99 goes to £3.50.
£3.50.
I know. Susan's happy, so's Wanda, so's Patricia in Merseyside. She's gone for 2. Olga's gone for 2. Vivian, hello Vivian. Hello Sharon. I mean, this is not from a brand that you've never heard of. No. This is Knitwit. Yeah. Knitwit are a brilliant brand, top quality. You love them.
Yeah, like I say, I just love the quality of the papers. They're sort of like vintage, so they give you almost like a fabric feel to them.
Absolutely.
But to get a whole kit for £3.50, including stamps, is, yeah, incredible.
And you can be making cards.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just like that.
Yeah.
We've got 3 left with everyone checking out, so this is going to be our first sellout of the day. That won't be in the 4 o'clock show, that's for sure. OK, good luck if you want your spring whimsy, and I've got one similar coming up right now that is a different theme, but it's the same sort of idea. This is Noah's Ark. So spring whimsy is about to go. I'll let you know when it's sold out. This is Knitwit as well.
It is. Love this one.
What is it about Knitwit you like to work with?
I just like the quality of the imagery that is on there. The papers, like I say, when we look at the papers in a minute, they're almost like fabric. They've just got this sort of like rustic homestead vibe. Is that the? But just the vibrancy of the artwork is amazing.
Now, just like Spring Whimsy, Julie, we've got the stamp set.
Yes.
Now, look at the characters you've got in the Noah's Ark. Everyone knows the story of Noah's Ark. Let's have a little look at the images here. You've got the giraffe, you've got the elephant, you've got the rhino, you've got Noah himself, you've got the crocodile, You can stamp them twice so they go in 2
You
by 2.
can. Yeah, exactly. You could do exactly that. You've got enough that you could do 2 by 2. You could maybe be stamping these onto some artwork, a canvas, if you're going to do them for a nursery. But the pop-out die cuts as well are perfect for quick and easy cards. And I think this is perfect for, like I say, a new baby maybe.
Absolutely.
A youngster, maybe you're somebody that's sort of like got somebody for a first birthday or a second birthday. The imagery on this is perfect for that.
I mean, how cute is
I
this?
know.
We're going to go the same way as we did with
This,
Spring
like,
Whimsy.
Can you see what I mean? Like when you look, that could be fabric. It almost looks like fabric.
Yes, it does. It looks quilted, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. They're gorgeous.
Some of you are going for doubles, some of you are going for 3. I know Colleen in Somerset's going for 3 here. Patricia's gone for 2. Diane in Cheshire's gone for 2. Annette in Cornwall's gone for 2. I mean, if you wanted to, if you've got the inclination, chop those little
That's
squares
it.
up.
I was just going to say, with this one,
That's what
this
you did,
card
isn't
I made, I've literally just cut those out of one of the backing papers and just used them as a topper rather than the paper.
Yep.
But there was enough on there that I could have done another card exactly the same, just with a different set of animals on there.
Brilliant.
This one I've just popped out and literally stuck onto a card.
£3.50, even when you've used up all the decoupage and you've used up all the cardstock, you've still got the stamps
Yeah.
that are there for life. And you paid £3.50 for the whole lot. That's why this is going so quickly. That's why we've already sold out of Spring Whimsy, I believe. This one is going the same way. Noah's Ark is going exactly the same way. Look at all these names that are coming through. Tina in Hampshire, Deb in Derbyshire, Doreen, Lillian, Margaret in Derbyshire's gone for 2. Olga's gone for 2 in North Yorkshire. You're all coming through thick and fast. You can see how quick the screen is moving. That's how many people are coming in thick and fast on the phones and on the website.
For a present for a crafter as well. If you're somebody that's got crafty friends and
Yeah.
you perhaps buy each other a little birthday present or a little Christmas present, at this price point, they're perfect to give as a gift to somebody that's crafty. Or maybe somebody's just starting out and you think, oh, what can I get them? This is a perfect little craft kit to get them going.
Well, Spring Whimsy is about to go any minute now. The next couple of people to check their baskets will get the last 2. Noah's Ark is not far behind it, and it's probably the first story I got taught as a kid, I would have thought.
I think
At
so.
Sunday school.
It's a
or-
classic, isn't it? So I think whether you're sort of like our age, right down to it, somebody that's just been...
You're a lot younger than me.
I'm not that much younger. Yeah, it's just a classic. It's a classic story, and the image is a classic in it. You know, you can't go wrong with animal themes, I don't think.
No, you can't. You really can't. And I know we had a bit more stock of this one compared to Spring Whimsy, but it's going in exactly the same direction. I mean, that's one perfect square theme, but you've got the decoupage there. I mean, you can use that completely separately and make it go a bit further.
If you were doing the cards, you could use them as 2 separate elements. If you were doing maybe a box frame as a piece of artwork to go in a bedroom or a nursery, you could use it in that way and decoupage it and then put it in one of those box frames to give it the dimension.
Totally. Well, I mean, this is cardstock, not paper. Top quality cardstock.
Yeah, you could actually make your card blank out of one of those because it is really thick.
I love that one.
I love it. It's almost like a bedspread, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And you could actually, if you wanted to, cut those in half into triangles and make it like bunting on,
You
on
could,
the ark.
yeah, do some bunting with those. Or, like you say, maybe do a mosaic effect.
Yeah.
But cut them up and make them stretch a bit further.
And so many of you buy multiples. You know, obviously the cardstock will run out. That's a consumable, but the stamps never will. So you're going to get for £3.50 stamps that you'll have for life and the decoupage and the cardstock as well. PHP Q18. Less than 20 left of that one. We did have a bigger stock of it, obviously. Okay, now we're going to have to go to Tom and Jerry. We have also got notebooks in the show, which I know are going to absolutely fly. Okay, we'll do Tom and Jerry, then we'll do the notebooks for you. Okay, let me just pop that. I'll pop that over here because they're going to sell out. So I don't want to get everything confused, otherwise I get in a mess.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot in this hour, haven't we, to go through?
We were talking earlier that guys like me or people like my sort of age.
Yeah, between our age groups, let's say.
But particularly guys are hard to make cards for.
Definitely.
Everyone says that.
I think so. I think men are one of those.
We are one of those.
We are those people that you do struggle to make. I struggle to make cards and think of different ways of making. Because I feel sometimes when I make a card for a man, I kind of go with the same style each time. So this is a great way of doing something completely different that's going to take them way back.
Do you know what? I would adore this card. My dad would enjoy this card. My mum.
Yeah, my husband would love this card.
Exactly.
I think Alan, that works, you know.
Yes, our VP.
Alan would. In fact, I think Alan's got a T-shirt that he wears that's got Tom and Jerry on it.
I mean, it's iconic. I grew up with Tom and Jerry. I used to go
Yeah.
to the cinema on Saturday mornings when I was a kid, and Tom and Jerry was always on at the cinema. It's just brilliant. Now, this is This kit is going to allow you to make incredible Tom and Jerry cards. And look, it's the proper stuff. It's not a version of, it's the real Tom and Jerry that you can make cards. $19.99 is your price. Now, you do have to cut this out yourself, but a lot of people love doing that.
Actually, yeah, I was going to say, part of the enjoyment sometimes for me is if I can do a bit of fussy cutting or, you know, this type of thing. Because I would literally just sit in front of the telly, cut them all out, pop them into a little pot, and then you've got them ready to go.
Now, let's show you sheet by sheet. We do have, I'm pleased to say, a very healthy stock of this, but you're already coming in for it. I can tell you, $19.99 is not the price we're going to ask today for this. So if you've been waiting and you've loved, didn't even realise that Tom and Jerry was available in a card-making kit. I think it's the first time I've ever seen this, actually.
Yeah, actually, when my box arrived for me to make some samples for the show, I was like, oh, this is so cute.
Yeah.
Because it kind of takes me back to my childhood, because it would have
Me
been
too.
something I'd have watched when I came in from school or on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, in the broom cupboard.
Yeah. And the sort of, they're just really super sweet. And the papers that you're going to get to in a moment that match are great. They're such fun.
I mean, to be honest with you, this is, everyone's saying retro, and I think it is.
It is, but I also think it is something that if you've got some younger children that you make cards for, that it would be great for them too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if they've watched Tom and Jerry with granddad or grandma or dad or mum or whatever, I dare say a lot of kids these days wouldn't know who Tom and Jerry were.
No.
Unless perhaps they'd sat down and watched some cartoons that have been recorded years ago or whatever. But look, you're getting all of these papers as well included. They're just absolutely brilliant fun. They're balloons, they're bright, they're different colours. You've got the wording of Tom and Jerry as well, the original wording on there too. So all these elements, I know lots of you are going to want to go for more than one of these. Isn't that cool? Yeah. They're dancing and playing tunes.
Yeah, I love it.
Love it. And there's no mistaking Tom or Jerry in a silhouette.
No, that's right. We were trying to remember last night, me and my husband, the name of the dog. We thought it was Bruno. Is it Bruno?
I think you're right, yeah.
Because on one of the decoupage sheets, there is the dogs on there as well, and we were trying to remember the name.
It was the mama with the slippers.
Yeah.
And Thomas!
Yeah, with the broom.
The broom, yeah. You never actually saw her, you just saw her feet.
Just saw her feet in the broom.
Love it. It's a bit like when I'm in the wrong and they call me David. Yeah, Thomas. There we go. Dog with Spike.
Oh, Spike.
Yeah.
I'll have to tell him.
Spike and Tyke, evidently.
Yeah.
Look, you've got your purple, double-sided cardstock. Yeah. You've got your light blue. You've got your yellow. And you've also got your bright orange as well. So all really funky colours that just work with the cartoon characters of Tom and Jerry.
That's it.
Okay, now $19.99. This has got everybody buzzing.
I just think it's either going to take you back, or like I say, even if you've got some people, younger generation in your family, they're going to be perfect. Who doesn't like a cartoon?
I know. And this has got to be one of the most iconic cartoon characters of all time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
$19.99 normally is the price. It's official Tom and Jerry characters and artwork. We're going to go, I can tell you, we're not going to be charging you $14.99. We're not even going to be charging you $10.99 for this. So those of you that have checked out, I bet you're jumping up and down with joy.
Yeah.
We can let you have this. Here we go. Watch that price tumble. £8.
That's amazing.
99 for the whole kit.
Yeah, that's incredible.
And that's delivered if you bought something today already. But look, you get so much in it.
You do, because you're getting at least 2 cards minimum out of 1 sheet.
Right.
And you've got, was it 6 sheets of the toppers? Or?
2, 4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're going to get 2 cards out of each sheet at least.
And it's the colours.
Yeah.
They just make
Everything
you smile.
complements each other. They're just, they're fun, aren't they?
They
They're
are
fun colours. It's
Was that,
bright and
when you got your
cheerful.
box full of what the show was
Yeah.
today, was that your first card you made?
Yes, it was actually.
Thought it would be.
But it was actually the thing that made me go, oh, this is so, just amazing, because I haven't seen Tom and Jerry for years.
I mean, I've never seen a Tom and Jerry card
No.
kit anywhere before.
No, I just think they're going to make great retro cards
Now-
for your male men in your family.
Now, I know we did say that we've got another show at 4 o'clock, and we're worried that if the 2 o'clock show sells out, we've got nothing left for 4. We're getting very worried at this point, because a quarter of a big stock has gone already. We've only had the price on air for 2 minutes tops, and you're loving it. So you're saving about £12 off the price, or £11 off the price, and it's real Tom and Jerry. You can cut the Tom and Jerry sign out, put it on the back of the card like Julie's done there. I would love to receive that.
Yeah, I think that, like I said, I think they're just fun. Who doesn't want to open a card? And that's automatically going to make you smile when you open it.
Now, having a little look at Tom and Jerry birthday cards and what they're being sold for online and things like that, you're looking at around about $3.99 for a Tom and Jerry card.
Yeah.
So you can make, how many cards do you reckon you can make out of that?
Well, I think you could make 2 minimum per sheet if you used every element. But if you were really careful, you could use the topper just as a topper, and then the extra bits then you could do a decoupage on a second card. So I think you could probably make 4 out of a sheet.
But I do not know anyone
No.
in my family that would not appreciate a Tom and Jerry card. It's a trip down memory lane for everyone of most ages, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, Laura, who's a lot younger than me, she says her brother would love this. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, we've got 3 generations, really. haven't
That's
we,
it,
kind of?
yeah, definitely. And I just think, like I say, I think whoever you're going to send this to, they're just going to smile when they open the envelope because
Now,
they're
if you
just
want,
fun.
if you want to copy that card,
Yep.
Julie will let you do that. If you take a screen grab
Yeah.
or pause your TV or whatever, or take a picture with your phone, if you want to copy that, you can make this card from what's in the kit that Julie did the other day. And whoever gets it will just absolutely love it.
Yeah.
£8.99. What a great afternoon we're having. It's KRPQ84. Thank you, PI, for our birthday
Yes,
treats.
Yeah. They've given us some phenomenal birthday deals, haven't they, in this
Absolutely.
hour? Well, the 2 hours. Second hour, are you singing or dancing?
Have you seen me sing or dance?
I'm the same, so I don't know what we're going to do.
I don't know what we're going to do. Okay, now, something else completely different, and this is what I love about PI shows. There's not necessarily a theme to it. It's a bit of everything that we've been able to put together.
I think they've just given us some great prices on items that whatever your particular interest, craft interest is, we've probably got it covered in these shows.
I think we have. Have you got a need for a notebook? We've got 3 notebooks, one that's small, that's got a spine, so obviously the cover can go right back on itself. This is so good. All of these notebooks are ruled, they've got lined pages in them, and they've got a hardboard cover on the front, hardboard cover on the back, so they're a blank canvas. You could put Tom and Jerry
Basically,
on the front.
Yeah, you could. You could make yourself a Tom and Jerry notebook to go with. If you send in a card to somebody, you could make them a notebook to match.
I mean, that could be the notebook you keep in your top pocket. That's
Yeah.
always with you. If you're like me, I go out shopping, I always forget something, always. I've got to have things written down, otherwise I always come back with the wrong thing. So this is a notebook you can put in your top pocket, keep with you all the time.
Perfect handbag size, isn't it? That one?
Absolutely. You've then got 2 slightly larger notebooks, again, hardback front, hardback back, blank canvases, and I don't know how many sheets are in here, I haven't been able to count them all, but you get loads. There's loads and loads and loads of sheets, all beautiful quality, but it could be that you're a to-do person, you make to-do lists. It could be that it's lists to get ready for your holiday. My other half makes lists about making lists.
Yeah. I'm pretty much the same. I make a list to check as I pack my suitcase, but I also put a list in the suitcase to check when I come back. Now,
Now, they also make amazing gifts.
Yes.
If you decorate them, paper them,
Yep.
colour them, sand-tangle them, whatever you want to do on them.
Having these sort of like brown covers, you could be putting your texture paste on them.
Oh, yeah.
You could be heat embossing on them. You could stamp on
Yeah,
them.
good idea.
You know, if you like to make journals, although this is ready bound inside,
Yes.
the cover, you could do whatever you want on it, can't you? You can
mean,
glitter in it.
It might be that you're a writer, or
Yeah.
you like to write things and you suddenly have a flash of inspiration when you're on the train or in a
Yeah.
coach or on a bus or something. You want to write things down to jog your memory later on. Okay, they're £5 each at the moment, and already we've got Sue in Devon coming in. Carol in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. She wants 6. Barbara, Tina, Joan in Gloucestershire. This is the deal. Happy birthday, us. You get the present. They're £2.33 each. Where can you go?
Yeah.
What stationers can you go and get that book for £2.33? You probably pay £6.99 for that one on its own.
Yeah.
You really would. And to get the bigger ones, would that be A5, I reckon?
Yes, I think they are A5.
Yeah, A5.
Yeah.
So A5 and A6.
Yes.
Yeah. A6 is the one with the ring binder on it, and the others are A5 in size. But they are very chic, very stylish, but like you said, blank canvases.
Blank canvases, so you can literally. I love anything blank because then you're going to put your stamp on it. You're going to do what you want with it, which then makes it more personal to you, or make them as gifts for people. You know, we've got Mother's Day. I know it's a bit late now to make one for Mother's Day, but what I was going to say is you could make one for somebody female in your family. You've got one there that you could do one for a male in your family. decorate one for yourself. To get 3 for $6.99 is crazy.
To buy ruled paper notebooks that have just got flimsy fronts and backs, you'd be paying more than $6.99 for those. And they're cheap and cheerful. These are books, these are quality hardback books, which you can use for whatever you choose, whether it's writing down your thoughts. I mean, they're not diaries, but maybe you like to write thoughts down or sketch ideas or anything like that. Nearly how much has gone, Laura? A quarter of a massive stock has gone. We did have a big stock of this. Now, I know Anne in Somerset is going for 3 of them. Anne's gone for 3. Who else has gone for 3? Anne's gone for 3. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2. Muriel's gone for 2. There's just a screen full of people going for more than 1. Absolutely.
Again, a perfect gift for somebody as well. $6.99 is a brilliant price point, but also a brilliant gift price point, isn't it? If you've got somebody you know that likes to do mixed media.
Yes.
This is a perfect gift. Anything blank is a perfect gift for somebody that's into mixed media.
Absolutely
because they're going to use all of their different products on it.
And like you said, you can chuck anything on there.
Yeah.
Because it's a hard cover.
That's it. Like you said, tangle on it. If you're a tangler or you've got friends that are tanglers, buy them for them and they can be doing their designs on the covers.
And I love having the spine on this one. So if you're out and about, you can just fold the back round. So it's really neat if you're just kind of, jotting down your thoughts of the day, or you suddenly remember something when you're on the train or whatever, you can jot it down. It can go into a purse, it can go into a bag, it can go into your top pocket of your coat, even maybe the inside pocket of a blazer or a jacket.
In your centre thing in your car, because I tend to keep a little, because you never know, do you, when you're just going to need to jot like something or write a list or something.
Got someone's registration plate down when they're bad, when they do bad things. HOPQ 13, HOPQ 13. We'll let you know when they sell out. We've got some stamps in the show as well. Now, the Susan... Which one?
Middle one's down.
That one.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, there, here we go.
Yep.
These are the Susan Wekesser. Now, these are Studio 12 stamps, but Susan Wekesser is the designer of them. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamp sets. Okay, 7 stamp sets. Let me show them to you one by one. Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
I like this a lot. Laugh out loud. Be you. Just be. I know that girl is in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, these are cool.
I like the sentiments when they're a little bit different.
Quirky,
different from just the normal that you can buy.
Now, here we've got possibility.
Yeah.
What a great word. You don't see that very often.
No, you don't. But then it makes you think, doesn't it? When you hear it, you're like, yeah. Exactly. I love that design, perfect for a new home.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
I mean, although it's a stamp, it looks hand-drawn.
It does, and I like that.
I like
That's
that
kind
too.
of like the...
Mask it off and you can have a little village.
You could, if you stamp it onto your card, but then stamp it onto a Post-it note, and then stick the Post-it note over the original stamp.
Yeah.
You can then...
Use it as a mask.
Yeah, use it as a mask.
You can make houses in front of other houses.
Create a row or
and
make
so
them
on.
look like they're set back and one's at the front.
Now you can make your own flowers. You've got the petals, you've got the leaves there as well, so you can make up your own floral arrangement if you want to. Again, mask it off to make one leaf in front of another and that sort of thing.
Or also, you could use them as trees next to the house that was just... I like these because you can use them all in conjunction with each other.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is lovely. You've got the bird cage, the bird, and then you've got dream and soar, really positive words.
Yeah.
What does that say? Build your nest one stick at a time.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Free yourself, let it fly.
Yeah, I like those.
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you're getting all of these. Have a hoot. So you've got the owl and the branch. You've got your different foliage up there as well. But it looks hand sketched.
They do. And like I say, as you can see, as we're literally going through them, you can see how they can each work with the one that we've just shown.
Then you've got your flourishes. They're really handy, really useful.
Yeah. They're just a great thing to have in your stash swirls and things to put on edges or corners.
Now this last one, look at this. So you've got your actual town there. The purpose of art is washing the dust off of daily life of our souls. From Pablo Picasso said that.
I know.
Hey, how upmarket's that? And you get the flowers, you get the flower heads. Now you're getting 7 stamp sets. Maybe this is a different style for you, but you like it because it looks as if you've hand drawn it. In actual fact, you've stamped it, but it looks hand drawn. £14.99, that's £2, 10 pence roughly, £2.15 per set.
It's crazy.
What about £7.49?
I know, it's incredible.
£1, 7 pence per set of stamps. £1, 7 pence for that.
Yep.
This is ridiculous, this show, I love it. £1, 7 pence for that. £1.07 for the Laugh Out Loud. Be you, just be. £1.07 for the quirky house that you can make into a little town or village. £1.07 for your own foliage and flowers that you can make into bouquets. I love this. I think it's my favourite one.
Yeah,
actually, that.
I love that birdcage.
Dream
Yeah.
Soar. Build your house one stick at a time.
Yeah. I think that's one of those cards you could send to anybody as well. It doesn't have to, it could just be just because you wanted to send something happy in the post.
Absolutely. Happy post. That's
Yeah.
what we like.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have a huge stock of this. I'm honest with you, whenever we get to stock levels, you know, whether we've got a lot, whether we've got a little, we've got a little of this.
Yeah.
£1.07 per stamp set, £7.49. Hello, Diane, Sue, Karen, Jean, Lynette, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Colleen in Somerset. Check your baskets out. That's the key thing. I know it's tempting to build a basket and then do one checkout at the end of the hour. That's when you find out most of what you wanted is sold out.
Yeah, don't
do
that.
it bit by bit by bit. It's free on the website, free on the app, and it's free on the phone as well. So it's not costing you any money to make your order. Now, the little darling stamps we've got.
Oh, I love these ones.
Which ones are
This
they?
one-
these ones
these
here.
ones here,
Oh, well, it says little darlings on
Yes, it does.
Okay, now this is a pick and mix. Oh, these are cool.
They are cool.
This is one of the cards that,
Yeah, that's the one
that Julie's done. Is that you?
Yeah.
You on a Saturday night?
Yeah. Sounds, nowadays, yes.
But I love this art. This is really cool.
They're really quirky, but I think you'll find for teenage girls maybe just your best friends. These are so cute.
Now, talking to teenage friends and best friends, how often have you done a karaoke? Maybe it was that night out on holiday that you keep being reminded about. Now, these are a pick and mix. Any two for £9.99, okay? And they're really lovely. They're nice and bright, and they're also, I say bright, they're nice and open, so you can make lovely bright images and bright colours with them if you want to. This is your karaoke stamp. So if you love the idea of that, then that's one of your, how many are there? 6?
Yeah, I think there's 6.
Yeah, there's 6 to choose from. So you can choose karaoke as one of your 2 for £9.99. Next one is your perfect camera. That's a nice little photograph.
We've all got that one friend that loves to take a selfie, haven't
Absolutely.
we? And I like the fact that if you look, they are like a Polaroid.
Yep.
They're all the same. They've all got that Polaroid frame design on them. But I really like that. I think that's really clever.
So that one's called Perfect Camera Cat. Is that what it's called on the drop-down? I can't see what the drop-down says. Which one's that?
Yeah, Tweets Camera Cat, it's called.
Okay,
I can see
Tweets
it there.
Camera Cat. Okay, so if you want that one, it's called Tweets Camera Cat. Then this one is your moustache selfie. So that's down as moustache. It's on the bottom of the drop-down, just on the right-hand side. Moustache. Moustache selfie. Choose your 2 that you'd like. Next one, this is the one that Julie did.
Yeah, I love this one.
Yeah, how many people can relate to that? This one's going to be very
Exactly.
popular.
Yeah, I think so.
This is the most limited in the pick and mix, so we've got less of this one than any other. So if that's one that you want, pop that in your basket and check out. If you want the operator at the call centre to do it, just phone them and say, I want pamper and I want moustache or whatever. Next one is called So Cats Do Not Swim. They hate the water, don't they?
Look at the one that's picking its feet up, so like, I'm not going in the water.
That is so funny. So funny. Look at the look on its face.
I know.
Brilliant. So that one's called So Cats Do Not Swim. And then the last one is your ice cream. Actually, if you love all of them, go maybe for 4, go for all 6.
Yeah.
If you go for all 6, it'll be under £30, $29.94. If you go for 4, it will be $19.98, because I've never seen these before.
No, and I think, like we said earlier, when we were talking about sometimes men's cards can be quite difficult. I also sometimes think teenage cards can be a little bit of a struggle to make. You never quite know what to do, but I think these are great for teenagers.
They are fantastic.
Or like your besties, anything like that, you know.
And of course, you've got the packaging to give you inspiration as to
that's
how the
it.
colours would work.
Yeah.
You can really make them quite funky and cheerful. Use your pencils, use your paints if you want to.
Yeah.
Which 2 would you want to choose? Any 2? At the moment, they're all available, but they're going quickly. Carol in the Rhondda, hello Sue in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Merseyside, Diane in Cheshire.
We didn't say earlier, but if anybody wants to message in, if they want to see one stamped, then obviously send us a message and we'll pop one down onto some card for you.
Do that via the website, just says contact the studio, send the message in, Laura will see it, and then we can do a little bit of a demo for you if there's one that you want to see. But yeah, got all 6 there to choose between. They're all lovely. If you want all 6 of them, that'll be $29.94 and 1 P&P, remember, for the whole day of $3.95. I love those.
I love those. I love anything that's a little bit different, and they definitely are. I've never seen anything like those.
No, and this is what I love about doing
Yeah.
PI shows, because it's a bit of a mixture of all
Yeah,
sorts
I
of
think
different
because they've got
things.
so many companies under their umbrella, they bring us just a really nice variety.
Terrific. Right. So next, we've got the graduation. Now, hang on a minute. This is over here.
Yeah.
I've got bits and pieces everywhere, as you can imagine. K & Company. What a brand.
I know.
What a great brand.
They
Although
are.
this is graduation, and that's quite an American thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I say quite an American thing. It is a British thing too.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we have graduations, but yeah, I think as we flick through this, you'll see, yes, it's called graduation, but there are a lot of papers in here that you can just be using. They're not related to graduation.
No.
So this, I think, is a great paper pad because it's double-sided.
This is one of your top tips, wasn't it? When you
Yes.
came in today, you said,
Yeah.
I love this pad. 28 sheets from K & Company as well, which is an iconic brand. Oh, hang
Want
on.
me to snip that with my scissors, Dave?
Yes, please. Thank you. You will have a protective
Yeah, you will.
plastic disc on the side.
There.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Okay, let me just show you what's inside here. First things first. First thing to realise on this is all of these words can be cut out with a trimmer.
Yes.
Some of them are beautifully glittered. Some of them have got like a gorgeous glossy coating on them as well. You've got open house, proud, success, graduate, dream big, party, hats off, remember. Yeah, all really kind of positive words. So you're going to get that a few times, and then you've got the
yeah.
stars on the reverse. Look.
So again, if you don't need to use it for graduation, you could just be using the starry background for a card.
And yeah, isn't it tradition to kind of throw it in the air?
Yeah. I like the fact as well, you could fussy cut those out if you wanted to. If you wanted to use those more as a topper,
Yep.
you could do that.
You've then got your monochrome, but again, you've got like
Yeah,
a glossy
good.
finish to some of the words on there. Family, party, big day, success, memories, carpe diem, moving on. So that's in black and white, a couple of sheets of that. And
There's
again,
some of those as well. You
At the
could
top.
use the family, you could use that on any project, couldn't
Exactly,
you? If you're
yeah.
making sort of like a book or you've got friends on there.
so although the theme is graduation, the versatility, I mean, that's for
Yeah,
anything. Celebrate. you can-
celebrate.
yeah, and that's got
And
glitter.
the colours all work together with this. I think what K&Co do well is they all coordinate, so you'll be bringing them different pages in.
I mean, it looks like you've got like a glittered embossing powder.
Yeah.
And you've heated it,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. So that's the effect you've got on there, all done for you.
Yeah.
There you get 2 of those. Then you've got the word graduate in lots of funky different colours. Again, there's always a back to
Yeah.
the paper. There we go, on to the next one. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, that
Now
one.
foiling.
Yeah, I've used that one on the card there.
Look at that. Isn't that
And
beautiful?
just cut one of the words out from the other page.
Yeah, that's got
But
nothing
yeah.
to do with graduation,
No,
really.
But, you know, I think graduation cards are, if you make to sell, I think they're ones that are worth sort of like popping onto your stall
Mm-hmm.
because most people now know somebody that is at university.
Yep.
Or, you know, so they are sort of becoming more popular, I think,
Totally.
graduation
And if
cards.
the stars aren't appropriate, you've got red dots
I mean,
on the
these
reverse.
are great for like a masculine card or teenagers. These sort of designs, I think, with the stars.
Then you've got this, most likely to.
I know.
Now, this could be a scrapbook page,
Yeah.
or indeed you could put it in a frame, put it on the wall if you want
Yeah,
to,
memory
place
book.
photo here.
Yeah.
What does that say? It's got most likely to get married first, be famous, have kids first, win $1 million, get a job first. So you put down all your friends' names as to who you think are going to achieve those things. Win $1 million, that'd be good, right?
It would be lovely,
It
wouldn't
would
it?
be lovely. And my favourite friends, my favourite memory, my favourite road trip vacation, my favourite class teacher, my favourite school activity, my favourite athlete, celebrity. So all your favourites and probably place a
Yeah, there's
photo there.
place for a photo, or you could even do 2 photos on there or something if you know.
Now, this is very, very limited stock from K & Company. 10% of the stock's already gone. This says, the future is mine.
That could be for anything,
Yeah.
you know, any occasion. Like I say, maybe if you're making a memory book for somebody, they're perfect for that.
Me memories, that one says. So this should be £9.99. Down from £19. Is that the drop price? £19.99 down to £9.99, and that is for 28 sheets in there. And you've seen just how many different effects they've included in there. The glittered effect, that kind of that look of like heat embossing on there as well. But there is a graduation theme to it. I reckon about 95% of it you can use for general.
Anything.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah. I mean, I think as well, some people get a little bit scared by a 12 by 12 pad. I always buy a 12 by 12 pad because I think I get more for my money, because when you cut into them, like if I'm doing 6 by 6, I'm getting 4 backing papers out of one sheet.
Sure.
You know, I love a 12 by 12 pad. If you're a scrapbooker, perfect for your scrapbook pages.
A quarter of the stock gone. Where do you get a 12 by 12 paper pad with all those different effects printed on them? Just a standard printed 12 by 12 would normally be $14.99, $20.99, something like that. So to get with all those different effects, all the foiling effects, the glitter effects, the heat embossing effects for £9.99, that's ZBPQ 90 if you want that. That's the only 12 by 12 I think in the show.
You'd pay more than £1 a sheet for a one sheet of textured 12 by 12 cardstock, wouldn't you? If you went anywhere, if you find something that's glittered or embossed in some way, it's going to be over £1 a sheet. So to get that many sheets for £9.99 is incredible.
It's about a third of what you should be paying for it, basically. ZBPQ 90. Now, we do have some more 12 by 12s. Although they're not pads, we've got a speciality white card with white ribbon. Now, this is really different.
I love, this is lovely.
First things first, you get 15 mil wide, 20 metre long white ribbon. What would you pay for that? You're going to get that, okay? 20 metres of gorgeous white ribbon. There we go, first things first. And then to go with that white ribbon, you're going to get this designer cardstock. Now it's difficult to show because it's white on white, but look, can you see those beautiful, not diagonal, but east to west lines?
Yeah. I mean, you could have it either way. You could have it vertically or horizontally,
Yeah, exactly.
that, couldn't you, depending on how you want it.
So you've got like a beautiful, shiny...
It's almost as if you've heat embossed it, but it hasn't got the raised element. It's just got the shine to it.
Yeah, but it will resist colour, won't it?
I would have thought so. Yeah, you could rub some colour on, so you could do your inky backgrounds with it.
So you get 2 of that. Then you're going to get 2 of your Harlequin, or we're calling it diamonds, but it's like a Harlequin pattern. Really like that. And again, if you've got like your Ranger inks and that sort of thing, or your oxide inks, it will, where it's shiny, help to resist that. So that will make the pattern stand out beautifully.
I look at these and I'm automatically, for me, thinking wedding cards or wedding stationery.
This one has got, it's like a floral or like a corn in a field sort of thing. It's like, leaves kind of growing upwards and downwards. See?
It's lovely.
Really lovely. So you get 2 of those. And then finally, you're going to get 2 of these. Now this one...
Turn it the other way, Dave. The other way.
That way.
It's like washing on a line. So you've got baby grows, dungarees.
Trying to get the light.
There you go. Yeah, baby grows, vests. So perfect for your new baby cards.
So you're going to get 2 of those as well.
Nice neutral colour as well for it. So if you're making baby cards but you don't know what the sex of the child is, this is great because it's neutral.
Can I ask you, can you add a little bit of ink?
I will
just
try,
to see if that makes it pop.
Actually I have, but I've only got a brown, I think.
That's all right.
But let me just get my...
Just put a little bit of ink on it where it's actually got that shiny.
Yeah.
I think we might be missing 2 designs out of this, evidently. So you get another 4 sheets. So how many sheets do you get in total? You get 12 sheets of 12 by 12, and then you get the white ribbon too. I mean, this is so unique and so unusual, really, really different. And here we go, look. Yeah, it does.
So you could be popping, like I say, because this is you pink, yeah, lemon, mint. Be lovely to make baby cards with.
So that's your Distress Oxide on there.
Yeah.
But where it's shiny, it resists the ink.
Yeah,
and you get that lovely effect.
I haven't got any blue roll, but I think if we had a little... Have we got any blue roll anywhere?
Is that your scarf?
No, it's not my... Oh, hold on. I don't know if they've... I can...
I've got a scarf there.
There's some on the top shelf. Yeah, we've got some.
Thank you, Michael.
I'm just thinking, I think then if you went over with a bit of tissue or blue roll, I think it would lift.
I've just been told that scarf is John Scott's.
Oh, don't worry. Would have been interesting.
Would I got away with that? No.
Right, I think then possibly, if we then go back over it with... It'll bring it back white, the bit, can you see?
Yeah.
It's making it brighter where it'll fetch that ink off that little bit that's got the shine to it.
Okay, with remember 20 meters of that beautiful double-faced satin ribbon as well. You're going to get 12 sheets of 12 by 12 in 6 different designs for £7.99, and you can use all of your distress inks and that sort of thing, or distress oxides, to create and make those patterns really pop. How amazing is that? Again, I've never seen anything quite like this.
No.
12 sheets and 20 meters of ribbon. You pay that for the ribbon, surely?
You would. Yeah, definitely. How much is a metre? Well, I know that. You'd pay at least, at certain stores, you'd pay probably a couple of pounds for a metre, if not more.
Because it's white
So
ribbon.
to get 20 metres.
If you've got your alcohol inks and pens and things like that, you can colour it to whatever colour you want.
Or your stains. Maybe you've got the distress stains. You could be spritzing them with those and creating, like, you know, sort of a splattered effect on them.
Well, £7.99 just for the ribbon. Ollie, my director, is saying £7.99 for 20
Just
metres of
for the
ribbon is
ribbon.
crazy
It
anyway.
is. It
So
is.
to get, and these are Basil products. So
Yeah.
if you want to know the brand Basil, you know them.
Yeah.
Sound like
If you're sort of, shall I say, I'm well established. I've been crafting for over 20 years, and anybody that's probably been crafting as long as me will know that Basil is a brilliant brand. They provide the top quality.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can buy this knowing, again, PI, they kind of scour the world of craft and bring the best under one umbrella, and that's what we're doing today. Personal Impressions are bringing you
But I
these.
think with this bundle, like the designs that are in there, like I say, straight away I'm thinking sort of the diamonds, the foliage, and perhaps the stripe you could use for wedding cards, anniversary cards.
Yep.
And then obviously you've got your washing line then for babies. But again, you could be bringing in your inks. So maybe if you're making something wedding, but you know the colour theme of the actual event.
Absolutely.
You could be bringing in your inks to then colour it that
You've
way.
actually got on this one sheet, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 washing lines. So if you're doing like pink, blue, pink, blue, you could have a baby
you
theme.
could create, you could create all different types of effects. You could fussy cut them so that you could be making sort of like 5 different cards out of that and have a washing line on each.
Okay.
You know, it depends what you want. You do what you want with it.
Now, if you love Basil, I've got something for you as well.
These are lovely.
This is the speciality mixed colour. Now, you're going to get 12 by 12. Now, these are not just plain 12 by 12. You've actually got an embossed pattern on these, and you're going to get 12 sheets here. Look at that yellow. But you've got all of that beautiful, they're calling this Chandler. I used to have a cat called Chandler. There you go. So you get 2 of the yellow, all embossed. Oh, actually, no, you don't. You get 3. Do you get 3 or 4? You get 4. Yeah, 4 of the yellow, beg your pardon. 4 of the yellow, all embossed beautifully. And again, if you want to use your distress oxides or distress inks and what have you to go over where it's been embossed, to really pick it out.
will pick it out.
Yeah, so you get 4 of those.
This isn't probably the best colour to put on this, but it will.
Then you get, look at this turquoise. 2 of these. Now, this has also got that lovely, shiny, like it's been heat embossed. I mean, that doesn't need anything to it at all, just that on its own. I put that in a picture frame. Looks really lovely. So you get 2 of those in the turquoise. You then get 2 of the clothesline in the pink. So there we go. So again, you've got 5 clotheslines on each 12 by 12, which you could easily trim down and cut down, or cut out the individual elements if you wanted to. KOPQ 81, and you're also going to get another 3 sets of 2, I believe, as well. So you get in total how many? 12 sheets of 12 by 12, and you get some border sheets as well, all included for £16.99. But today it's in the sale. It's £7.99 for the lot.
Amazing. Incredible.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And there's the embossing.
Yeah, so you can, if you go lightly with your ink, you can be bringing out this. I mean, you could even roughly put your sanding block over it and like distress it.
Yeah, you could.
Give it another texture if you want to do it that way. But I think with this embossed, these sheets would be perfect for making like your gift boxes or your little gift bags, because they've got these textures on them. As a crafter, the first thing I'd think is they'd be lovely for boxes.
Perfect. £7.99 for 12 sheets, KOPQ 81, again from Basil, so you know the quality is absolutely superb. Okay, right, now, we've also got the cupcake stamps. Now, let's show you these. These are amazing. They're down here. Here they are.
Those two.
Okay, now, these are not ordinary stamps. They're rubber.
Yeah.
They are rubber and they've got the cling on the back as well. But who doesn't love a cupcake? Now
Oh,
that
yeah.
card is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's just a quick and easy, but they're a lovely size, these. So they are just right to be the focal point of your card.
And just to prove it, red rubber,
Yeah,
virtually indestructible.
yeah, I love these.
So if you're stamping these into your UT or anything hot, you haven't got to worry about melting the polymer or anything like that. And you get 2 cupcakes. You get the Happy Birthday to You sign as well. And then you get your cupcake background stamp too.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's like they're dancing.
It does, which is great to get them both together, because obviously your background one, you can be stamping and with your distress inks,
Yep.
you could be stamping and heat embossing to give you a textured background,
Yep.
and then bring in your actual cupcakes then as your topper in the centre of your card.
I mean, who doesn't have cupcakes these days? I mean, we had them
Yeah.
for our birthday celebrations on Monday. We had thousands of them in the building.
We did.
They all went down a storm. Never feed Liam Dickens a cupcake.
Oh, why?
He goes hyper. Sugar rush.
He's hyper like.
Well, I know,
don't-
but he was
yeah.
even more hyper
He
after one
doesn't.
of those.
Do you know what? Liam Dickens doesn't have any encouragement.
No, I know.
He's up for anything, and he's always ready to go. So I think he's always got a little bit of sugar in his system.
So you have got indestructible rubber. I say indestructible. Very, very, very hard to damage rubber stamps. But then you've also, of course, got the foam on the back as well. So you can stick them to your stamping platform. You can stick them to your acrylic blocks, and you can stamp to your heart's content. I mean, it may well be that you want these as not necessarily an inked image, but you may want them as like a stamp texture into texture pastes. and
Yeah,
things
that's
like that.
right. And I think with the background cupcake, that's perfect size as well to make a tag with. Because if you just stamp that and cut round it, just punched a hole in it, you've got the perfect tag then to put onto a present.
And people are having cupcakes for their weddings, having cupcakes for fundraisers, lots of charities, you know, having kind of coffee mornings, tea mornings, that sort of thing. So if this could really benefit you as a little birthday invitation, maybe.
And the brand, they're Hero Art stamps. So people will probably know that brand. I've been using them for a long time. I've got Hero Art stamps that I've probably had 15 years, and they're as good today as the day I brought them. So they don't. If you store them right, they'll last you a lifetime.
I mean, honestly, that stamp alone, a rubber stamp like that for
Yeah.
$9.99 would be good.
Yeah,
To get
definitely.
that and that
Yeah.
for $7.99 and a 10% stock update for you already gone. As soon as you saw that price come down from $18.99, £11 off, it is the sale, it is the birthday sale from Personal Impressions. These prices they've only done because it's our second birthday.
Yes.
That's the only reason they've gone the way that they've gone. The quality's superb.
Yeah.
Is your chance to get the rubber stamps. And if you found that polymer stamps are great, but you just want to have the versatility of being able to use them with heat and that sort of thing.
These
rubber.
are great for that,
Yeah.
definitely. Maybe you're somebody that is just new to stamping and you don't necessarily want to shell a lot out on stamps just in case you decide it's not your thing. These would be a perfect place to start.
Colleen in Somerset's in, Diane in County Down, Susan in Middlesex, Nadine in Greater London, Chris in Greater Manchester, Vivian in the Highlands, all coming through. $7.99 and you get 4 rubber foam back
Bargain.
stamps as well. All of these shows are bargains.
Yeah.
Now, next one we're going to go to the Lindsay Mason. Now that is, which one's
These
that?
ones,
This one.
these
Ah.
ones, these are so cute.
Okay, we've got product everywhere. Bear with me. There's so much in the show. Right, so these are from Lindsay Mason. She's the designer. They're done by Personal Impressions, and you're going to get 5 stamp sets here. Now, if you love your animals, look no further. Oh, pretty cat.
I know, so
Pretty cat with a cupcake.
yeah.
Ah, there's a
So,
thing
but
going on here.
again, you've got 2 different things there because the cupcake you can use on anything, can't you? You haven't necessarily got to use them all together.
No,
so
exactly.
You've got a bit of versatility. So if you've got somebody that like cats, you can make them. Like somebody who's got cupcakes, you can make something.
Absolutely. You've got a little mouse down there. You've got sending you furry good wishes.
Oh, that's I love that.
But then you've got the whole, I was going to say the
Yeah.
whole family. It's a cat with lots of teddy bears down the bottom.
Yeah.
So the next one, we're going on to the teddy bear theme. Now, first thing I noticed is you've got these balloons with lots and lots of different verses and words on them. Congratulations. Oh, that's a background stamp, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
That's all one.
yeah. So you're not just getting 1 stamp per packet, are you? You're getting, how many have you got in there? 1, 2, 3. Have you got 6 in there?
1, 2, 1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5.
5.
5.
Yeah.
So yeah,
6. You've got
6.
I'll miss you at the top.
Yeah, that's it.
A little bear, can't see, it's back to front. A little bear
Let me
Oh no, a little bear to show I care. That's right. A little
Oh,
bit.
that's
easy. Not easy to read it back to front. And you get those verses, that lovely background stamp there, and you get the bear doing his aerobics by the look of it, doing his Pilates.
I think bears as well are another classic. They go across a broad age range, don't they? They're not just for children. I know lots of adults that I would make a card with a bear on for.
Absolutely. Now you've got the doggies. So we've got cats, we've got bears, we've got dogs, we've got a dog with
Love
a
those.
nightcap on. Love that.
So cute.
He's doing his workout with his bone.
Bone.
And then with the ball. Everyday Dogs, that one's called. And again, a few verses in there as well. Next one. Oh, the frog. Look at him with his top hat.
I love him. If I get time in between the shows, I might try and make a quick card with him because I was
He's
going to
great,
and then I
isn't
ran out of time.
Unforgettable is this one.
But I love him.
I
His
do
little
too.
top hat look.
Do they still do the Freddo bars? Do you remember those?
Yes, they do.
Do they still do?
Yeah. I thought you were going to say, do you remember the frog chorus? The song?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I played that many a time.
I bet we're the only ones in the building.
There you go. I won't sing anymore, don't worry. What's happening? You got that lovely frog background stamp.
I love that.
He's great. He's my favourite
Yeah.
character of the show so far. And then we've got another bear one, but doing a bit of gardening, doing a bit of beekeeping. Bear hugs is what this one's called. Now, these are already flying. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
5 stamp sets. What would you say to $6.99 for one?
I think that would be a bargain.
It's $6.99 for 5. For all 5. They are £1, how much? £1.39 per set.
Incredible.
That's ridiculous. That's not
It
just a
is.
sale, that's
No,
virtually giving it away.
Yeah, you are virtually giving it away. Again, if you've got 5 crafty friends, that's 5 presents, isn't it?
Yep.
For a pound, just
Yep.
over a pound.
Yep.
Where are you going to go and be able to buy something substantial for a pound? You
I
can't.
don't know.
No.
I've got no idea. These prices are ridiculous. We're having the busiest afternoon today, and with so many more new viewers watching us as well. If you're watching us on Virgin, welcome from all of us at Hobbymaker to you. We were on there yesterday for the first day on channel 754. And for those of you that are coming back to join us again, welcome. Welcome back. Okay, we've got 300 of these available. Do you want to do a bit of stamping with this?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
we can.
Should we do the frog?
Let's do the frog.
Let's do our favourite character, the frog. 300 to go around at £6.99, and the stock is going really crazily quickly. Colleen in Somerset's bagged a bargain. She's gone for 3. Less than £21, Colleen, and you've got 3 sets. Perhaps they are crafty gifts for friends. If I can get into the packaging.
Oh, it's all right, I've got mine.
Oh, you got yours?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you'll be told off.
I'm always being
Don't
told off.
open it, Dave.
Viewers are messaging me saying,
Don't open it, Dave.
You don't open it,
Or
Dave.
do open it. Do they like
well,
to
they're
get
saying,
you
do
into
open it, Dave. Don't listen to them, do open it. Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to, don't you? But I have got some here. So I've just popped him onto a block. So I'm just going to bring in my ink now.
I did a show the other day with Leanne from Crafters Companion. She came down. She doesn't often come down to the studio. And
I was
she
watching.
opened everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it was so
loved
liberating.
it.
It was liberating. I thought, well, she can do it, I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just going to turn it towards me and just pop him down.
He's great. I love him.
He is. Look at
Look at
that.
him.
So
He's just
cute.
brilliant.
But
I
what
think if ever I go to fancy dress, I want to go as him.
yeah. I'll do the background one as well.
Yeah, that could be a party invite.
It could, couldn't it? It could be, it's kind of like New Year as well, a bit
Yeah, it could be.
dressed up. Could do it for New Year, actually, if I put that one
It's
on
almost
there.
like a steampunk frog with a top
Yeah.
hat.
So then I'll just do the background one as well. But this is like, I like a background where you've got, you can do this on a small area, but you've also got scope then that you could just keep repeating it to fill a large area.
Yeah.
But this, I think this size, if you're not confident with stamping, this sort of, you feel like you would feel like you're able to create a background. Because
I
I think
agree.
some people, if you've got a large background stamp, it's sort of it's a bit daunting.
Yeah.
So
Hey.
what we can do then, if we just ink again.
Unforgettable. What's happening?
I know, what's happening?
Oh, what's happening? Oh,
So then all you would do then is just sort of line it up roughly where you think and then just go again. And you could fill your whole background sheet with this. You could bring in your embossing powder and
Yeah.
heat emboss it to give it some texture.
I love it.
But
I mean, I'd pay $6.99 just for the frog.
just for the frog,
I would.
yeah.
You're going to get all of them. So
It's
you get
great.
2,
I
4,
can't. I actually genuinely can't believe the price of these.
I know. 5 stamp sets, all the different animals you need, the frog, the cat, the bear, a couple of bears actually, and the dog as well. YQPQ12 is the product code. If you are new, just to let you know, it's a free phone number, even if you use your mobile. It's free to order on our app. We've got a Hobby Maker app that you can download free of charge, put on your phone. Also, it's free to order from our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But whatever you do, if this is your first purchase ever from us, what a way to join us. And it's 1 P&P per day of £3.95. We've got another show together, still with PI, at 4 o'clock. But there's a lot of things we've not actually had time to get to. So if you've liked these deals, if we've got any of the ones we've done in the show left, we'll let you know about that. I know a lot of them are going very quickly. There's a couple left on the Noah's Ark. Check out on that. Have the notebooks gone? Notebooks, we're okay for now, so we'll remind you of those at 4 o'clock, but over half the stock of the notebooks is gone. But we'll come back with a reminder and some new things that we've not had time to show you in the 4 o'clock show from Personal Impressions. It's our 2nd birthday sale show. And more bargains to come. Thanks, Julie.
Thank you.
More bargains to come from the lovely Debbie and Crafter's Companion and the new deal on the Mojito. I know, it's coming up soon. Don't go away.
Hobby Makers is our 2nd birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's 2nd birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
The birthday continues here at Hobby Maker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal Impressions, up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
Honestly, looking at my screen, I can't remember a busier afternoon. It's phenomenal. Thank you ever so much to everybody who's watching, tuning in, ordering. If you're new to us, if you've just joined us on Virgin, we are there at last. We managed to get that sorted for you on 754. So hello to you and welcome back if you've been with us for a while. Maybe you've been with us from day one. Lots of you say that you have. We're Hobby Maker with you every day between 1 and 8. I'm Dave. This is lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion.
Yes, costume change. Dropped Tommy down my front.
Oh yeah, I didn't realise.
Yeah, different dress. Good job I carried dresses in the back of the car. I dropped all my beef tagliatelle all down my front. And there was nothing I could do about it.
Drop
Even
the
Lauren's
boxes
looking
on
at
the
me
floor
because she
at
saw
1.
me earlier. Boxes on the
Dinner
floor.
down your front at 2.
What else can go wrong, Dave?
What's going to happen at 3? Stay tuned. How many more dresses have you got?
I've got another 2 in the back, so I'm
just in
okay.
case. We're okay, we're covered. Right, now, this is something that we did yesterday in the afternoon. We wanted to do it in the evening, but for whatever reason, we couldn't do it.
Exactly,
We
yeah.
have brought you back a deal on these tags. I've never seen anything quite like it before. It flew yesterday. It's going to fly this afternoon. We do have usually a very different audience at the weekend to what we have during the week. Some people are with us all the way through, which we are eternally grateful for. But if you didn't see this yesterday, maybe you were working or you're out, we have got the ultimate tag collection
And
for
it
you.
is. And can we just say, we haven't got many left, which, let me just tell you now, when you look at the packaging, Dave, and then you look at my board, you're going to see just how much potential you've got with this.
I love
so
this.
this is a set of what we call everyday tags that are going to cover all sorts of occasions. Now, what you've actually got in here, this is all the metal that you're getting in your packet.
Right.
You are getting 8 different everyday designs: hearts, balloons, dragonfly, butterfly, rose, lovely foliage there, champagne or wine
Foliage.
glasses, whichever one you want to call them, cake on there. And then on the top part, so right at the very bottom, you'll see these 3 here. These are what are going to create for you all the different types of toppers. So
Right.
you've got that lovely curved, you've got like a flat, so that one there's the flat one. Then you've got that lovely scalloped one. So in terms of how much you're going to get out of there, you've got 8 different designs, 3 different toppers, multiply that by multiplications, and I don't do the maths, but it's a great set of designs that are going to create all of your tags for you.
I mean, honestly, tags normally are very samey. They might be different colours, they might have different effects on them, they might be embossed or something like that. And if you buy tags ready-made, they can be pretty pricey. These dies are going to give you the cutaways in the bottom of the tags, which are absolutely fabulous. They're brilliant,
Yeah.
they're so different. And you can make maybe packs of 6 and sell them if you want to.
And exactly, you can do whatever you want with these, Dave. Now, I've just shown you here, because you've got 2-part dies, it means you can go from a small tag to a medium-sized tag to a really large one, or maybe a bookmark possibly, if that's what you want to create. Now, if I bring back in that small one, this is where the top half of it comes in, because it's the same design at the bottom, so it's the same love heart on all 3.
Yep.
But at the top now, you're seeing you've got that scallop, you've got the flat, you've got this curve, you've got the flat, and you've got the scallop.
Right.
So in total, you're going to be able to create so many different things. But of course, a tag's a tag. So, of course, it's going to go on things like your gift bags.
Yeah, so it can actually be stuck onto the front of a box or on the top of a box, or it can be
Exactly.
hung with a little bit of string or twine or whatever you want.
Which is exactly what we've done with that one. And again, you can then bring in maybe other dies that you have in your collection and create a nice little, this is a lovely shaker element. Now that love heart, you might have got love hearts in your collection that you can create with as well. But Dave, this is why I fetched this one from Alison, because showing you, from a card making point of view, it doesn't have to be a tag.
A tag becomes the topper.
Stunning. Exactly, and
Love
that's
it.
why I brought that. And I hope you don't mind, Alison. I wanted to show. Just this is how our design team think. They look at those things and they think like a crafter in what you can do from one set of dies.
Now,
and what you
importantly,
can create.
it's not just the dies. You're actually going to get some cardstock and some free punches as well. This is a deal that's off the charts, unbelievable value.
You are, and I'm just going to bring them all in, Dave, so you can see them. This is your ivory encapsulated glitter cardstock, which is just absolutely exquisite. Then you've got these 3 punches, which create these gorgeous corner pieces. However, they have what we call an extendable leg. And you might think, what? What does that mean, Debbie? Well, not only does it open up to release where it captures all your bits and bobs, like all your little pieces that come out of there. It also comes off completely, so it can become a straight edge one as well. And I demonstrated that yesterday in the show. A really fabulous set of punches. Very easy to achieve some gorgeous effects.
Now you pay what,
ribbon.
£6.99, £7 for each of those punches, maybe a bit more. Ribbon will be about £6.99, £7 for the ribbon. The cardstock will be about the same, about £7.99. And the dies you get to make these tags, I mean, this is so exciting and so different and so new.
Exactly.
Now, the tag set alone,
Just for
elsewhere, is just $22.99 elsewhere. We don't have it available. The crafters themselves have it for $22.99 on its own. We don't have that deal. We've got the deal with the 3 punches, the ribbon, the encapsulated glitter cardstock, and the dies to make all of these punches. When we get that price down, you will be on the phones and you'll be purchasing this. DB2036 is the item number. This is our second birthday deal. This is the second time you've seen it, $25.97 for everything. So comparing it to what Crafters Companion is charging.
If you take that, Dave, that's what you would pay for Crafters.
So how much was that at Crafters? $22.99?
Yeah.
$22.99 for that. So £3
That's
more.
£3. You're going to get 3 punches. You're going to get your lovely ribbon and your cardstock for the £3 extra.
Wow.
Let's just put that into reflection, because that's how I look at things. This is a cracking deal. And I will be really transparent, Dave. We don't have the same quantity that we had at the launch because it flew. This is just the leftover. Well, it's just the remaining stock that we've got left. And we wanted to bring it for all the lovely weekend viewers so that they can have an opportunity to get hold of one.
A third of the stock has already gone. It's down from $51.94 to $25.97. Remember, at Crafters Companion, they themselves are selling just these dies for $22.99. Here, the deal we've got gives you 3 punches and extra encapsulated glitter cardstock and velvet ribbon for £3 more than they're charging for the dies themselves. That is a birthday deal that's just too good to miss out on. And you've got every sort of eventuality and every sort of event covered here. You've got birthdays, you've got butterflies and dragonflies, you've got celebration champagne there, love hearts, balloons, flowers, foliage. It's, you know, if you bought these as pre-made tags in packets, they cost a small fortune because they're so unusual.
And it's like you said, Dave, this is in-house. We've brought this from our house to your house. You can make as many as you want. You can sell as many as you want. If you want to, do that on your stalls, if you make to sell, then absolutely knock yourself out, as we would like to say, or Sarah's words, not mine, that you can make as many as you want. And like I said, because they're in 2 parts, Dave, you're not controlled. You're not stuck to one design. You've got that creativity to create all of your different effects, from your small, your medium to your large. Again, if I just show you those so you can see them. And I just did some very basic ones there to show you the kind of things that you can be creating with your tags, dies.
Not only can you have the right tag for the right occasion, and it's so different and unusual, people will say to you, how on earth, where'd you get that tag from? I've never seen a tag quite like it. But equally, if you want to make tags and sell them, or make bookmarks, make a tag into a bookmark, you can do that. I had a lady the other day that was buying some of our really thick vellum that we had on TV at the time, and she was going to get like 4 or 5 bookmarks out of each A4 sheet. Well, you can use these dies to cut the fancy pattern into that vellum if you wanted to, or into the cardstock.
Yeah.
You could got the dies to cut the fancy tops.
Yeah, paper piecing. You
Yeah,
love your paper
I do,
piecing, Dave.
yeah.
Our lovely producer who's in our ear has also said the waste parts, they're not waste.
No,
You've got some
they're
more
little
balloons
balloons.
that you can add to your design. You've got more love hearts that you can add to your design. You can even snip those out if you wanted to as well. Honestly, just absolutely fabulous.
I mean, if that is around the neck of a bottle of champagne or Prosecco or something like that with a little good luck message on the back of it, that's perfect, isn't it? With everyone with it in their basket, if everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you at this deal, we've got 3 left. So please, Lisa, check out, Christina, check out, Frida, April, Julie, Jane. It's not yours until you check out your baskets. We didn't have a massive stock, but this is what was left from yesterday's show, and we probably have got a lot of people that couldn't watch yesterday that are watching this afternoon. So perfect. Glad you got those. We'll try and...
I am. And we just wanted to make sure that those people that can't watch during the week didn't miss out.
Yes, exactly.
Because it was a cracking deal. It really was.
OK, now the main theme of the show, this second show from Debbie today, are paper pads. And it's the birthday.
I've got a lot for you,
Our second
Dave.
birthday. Remember, if you buy anything in our birthday week, which officially runs until Sunday, you'll automatically get entry into our prize draw. £2,000 worth of Hobbymaker goodies from all of our lovely suppliers here at Hobbymaker could be yours just by buying something, one thing. If you order 25 things during the week at different times, you'll have 25 entries into the draw. One person will win it, and we'll announce that winner, I believe, next week. Yeah, you just buy something and you're in the draw. Simple as that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is great.
It's absolutely fabulous. I want to be the winner.
It's cosmic.
It is. Oh, smooth, Dave. That's why you're the godfather of craft. Let me tell you right now. Your cosmic. Honestly, I mean, Dave, you will tell me you love this pad. We launched this a couple of weeks ago, where we brought out our new cosmic collection. Bless you. I love that there, though. It's absolutely fab. But are you ready to see the most out of this world?
My favourite paper pad of the year so far.
Paper pad ever. I say paper, Dave. It's heavyweight cardstock. It's like a 250 GSM. It's pearlescent finish, and it's got the most galactic, stunning artwork you've ever seen.
These are real pictures.
They are
enhanced.
indeed. Yeah, you had Leanne, didn't you? And she was telling you, yeah. Literally, that's what this is. And it literally is the kind of things that you would see through your, how we're going to say, stethoscope then.
Eh?
Not a stethoscope, what's it called?
Telescope. Not a stethoscope.
You
wouldn't get a good picture from that, I don't think.
But yeah, that one that Dave just said. It's absolutely stunning. That's the kind of visionary. Look at these, Dave. Honestly, when I first saw this, I literally begged and pleaded to be bringing the launch of this collection.
Do you know what? It's not just you, it's not just me. Everybody that's seen this has said the same. I love it. My favourite pad of the year.
Absolutely.
Because they are real photographs enhanced with extra kind of crafter sparkle on there. And the price of this should be $22.98. And you're going to get not only the 12 by 12 one, you're going to give you the 6 by 6 as well.
Yeah. And all it is scale to size. So everything you've just seen me flick through, still pearlescent, it's still double-sided. Are we going lower than that price? Laura, did you just say? I thought I heard her say o'clock. Did you say o'clock?
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is not your price.
Ooh.
It is not your price. This is our birthday event. Everything you are getting in our shows at the moment are birthday prices. Birthday deals. $22.98 for the 12 by 12.
Yep.
And the 6 by 6
6
together
by
would be
6.
fantastic value. It really, really would be. There's 24 sheets in each. You get 48 sheets of the Cosmic. And let's, in 5 seconds, get that price down. This is going to be, if you haven't seen this already, loads of you already putting it in your baskets.
Surprised.
Check out those baskets. Everyone pays the final low price. And that low price is, boom, $15.99. For both.
Yeah, I have to, do you know, honestly, when I brought the paper pads the other night, I was blown away by the prices. Completely forgot what some of these prices were. Now I've been reminded just how fantastic this is. How much is that normally, Laura? This is normally around that 22.
The 6 by 6.
Is it about the 15, 16, 17 pound mark?
I think it is. The 6 by 6 is normally £7.99. or £7.
Wow.
So to get both of them for £15.99, and this is not being reduced because it's not popular. It's been one of the most popular pads that we've had this year from Crafters Companion. A quarter of the stock already gone.
And the collection itself was immensely popular, but to get the, what I call the consumable, it is the consumable part of it, but look at that luxury. Can you see that shine, Dave? Look at that sheen and that shine on the camera. It just shows you how fantastic this is, and whether you're using it for scrapbooking,
Think about your spaceman dies that you've got, your alien dies, your myth and magic creature dies, unicorns, that sort of thing, wizards. It's all going to be a really, really appropriate on that. And to be fair, there aren't many paper pads that I say I'd take that sheet out, put it in a frame, put it on the wall, but I would with that.
You do with that one. And it is. It's got that lovely, luxurious feel to it. And whether or not you're going for, you know, whether you're chopping into it or using it as a whole, you've got those beautiful scenes, those beautiful galactic scenes, sky night scenes that are just absolutely out of this world. But it really is cosmic.
You look at it and you kind of think, is anybody out there? I mean, it makes you lose
it
yourself.
Does, you, it? Yeah, I want to be up there. I want to be in that. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Stunning.
Makes you ask questions, doesn't it? I think so. £15.99. They're based on original photographs, enhanced with a few extra sparkles and twinkles here and there, but it is great. Both of them together for £15.99. You're lapping this up, you're putting it in your basket and checking out. Well done. Tracy, Anne, Amy, Christine, Vivian, Susan as well. Now, we've also got something else in the Pearl,
so
the Cosmic collection.
It's part of the same. It's actually part of the same collection. When we launched the Cosmic, we launched lots of paper pads. Now, I'm going to show you this one first because I'll be totally honest, they're all fabulous. Again, 12 by 12, but this is your mirror card and glitter card stock in one pad. And again, if I just give you that little flick, you can see that stunning colour and how they match side by side.
Don't they work well?
Beautifully together. They work so well together. You've got the darker blue in there, you've got that lighter blue, you've got the hot pink in there. Oh, Dave, look at that.
I know.
That looks stunning.
Isn't that great?
You've got silver in there. Even the silver, you can pick out those little pieces. And then, of course, you have the encapsulated glitter cardstock in 12 by 12. And the blue and that gorgeous, I can't describe that silver, Dave.
It's almost like platinum.
Just it's not your normal silver,
no,
is it?
It's a more upmarket.
And then if
platinum.
you think that's gorgeous, look at that. And I mean, seriously, that is the most stunning coloured glitter cardstock we've ever done.
Look.
I love it. And I love how everything matches. So that's the first one, Dave, because that's your mirror and glitter card pad. However, you're also going to get in this bundle deal that beautiful, and again, Dave's going to show you with that pad, how these all work together. And again, pearlescent, double-sided from the colours. Look at those colours and how wonderful they match together.
Perfect marriage.
Perfect marriage, partnership, and then... I love it for that colour alone. I just think that colour is stunning.
I mean, if you're treating yourself to the Cosmic main pad, treat yourself to these pads as well.
Exactly.
Because everything goes together. So look at the colour match.
Exactly. And then let me bring the next one in, Dave, because even that one, that beautiful pink, that will match and marry up as well. And then you've got that stunning purple and pink. Look at that. Hey. And that is another set of 24. So you've got 24 of your glitter and your mirror.
What a team.
And 24. I know, that were good, weren't it?
Yeah. It's like we rehearsed that. But we didn't.
We didn't.
OK, now...
And the pearlescent.
If you've got the Cosmic, the original, maybe you bought that last week, it has been on for a little while, or maybe you're buying it right now and you put the phone down to the call centre and thinking, I want those as well. It doesn't matter. It's a free phone call. Call up 0800 001 4433 or just go to our website and order as well. You're going to get both packs. So you've got 24 sheets, 48 sheets of luxury that works with the Cosmic for £10 a pack. Wow. £19.99 for both. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Susan's in, Myrna is in Norfolk. Where else can you get any 12 by 12 paper pad, let alone high-end mirror card and pearlescent and glitter.
Double-sided pearlescent in the most amazing colours. Again, with that glitter and that encapsulated glitter and that beautiful mirror card.
Not surprisingly, 10% of the stock of this has gone as well. If you've bought this with the 6x6, treat yourself to this because it all goes well together. You could be charging full price for this and it would still sell well.
Exactly, and it would. And you know what? And this is why I got a bit shocked when I saw it, Dave, the other night. I said, why are we doing this? Why are we bringing it at this great deal? Because we only just launched this. And we're selling it by the bucket load, let me tell you, when it was full price. But it's because it's birthday. It's birthday week. We're bringing great deals and best opportunities for you guys. It's always the same. During our birthday, during your birthday, we always bring some cosmic deals, and this is one of them.
And don't forget, if you buy this, you could win £2,000 worth in our fantastic prize draw, just by buying something from any of our shows this week through until Sunday. But yeah, these just make absolute sense. The sheer luxury about them and the fact that it all works together so beautifully and nicely. And one thing's for sure about paper pads, they will eventually run out. So if you want to take advantage of the fact that they're here, they're in stock, because these will not always be available, then maybe buy a couple at this sort of price, double your saving. You're saving basically £15–16. So if you buy two, you'll be saving about £32. And we haven't got anywhere near as much of this as we would like, because it did prove popular earlier in the week. Right, now you have all the pads over there.
Can I show you that my
I'm not surprised you picked this one.
favourite? I love it. I just adore it. It's because it literally is me in a paper pad.
Yeah.
I think this was designed with me in mind. I absolutely love this.
Well, Leanne told me it was.
Did she?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, because they're always complimenting me dresses. When I'm at head office, they're always complimenting me dresses. And I feel like this paper pad was in a little bit of me in a paper pad. In spite, I like that.
It's a big bit of you. It's all you. This is Debbie Robinson's
it is
pad.
seriously beautiful. And again, it's double-sided. And Dave, this is what I love about this. Do you know the B side? Dave, where would you call that, an A side or a B side? I would call these double A side pads. These beautiful designs, these pastel colours, this gorgeous, gorgeous neon theme. Look at all of these.
Do you know what this reminds me of, like marbling? You know, where you get the paint on the water?
Yes. Oh, God, I love that,
I
Dave.
do too.
Absolutely love that. But again, you can see just how gorgeous, and you can see that lovely pearlescent shine, that light hitting these beautiful
So some of them are more understated, some of them are really kind of va-va-voom.
Oh my God, that's me.
That's you.
That's me. That
Easy
is definitely
tiger.
me.
Easy
Definitely. I absolutely love them. And seriously, it's been one of our biggest sellers to date, these pads. I just think they're absolutely glorious. And that's your 12 by 12.
They are fun.
Neon, yeah, absolutely.
But it's not just the 12 by 12 paper pad you're getting today.
No.
You're going to get the 6 by 6 as well, which is basically the same pattern, scaled down, still cardstock, not paper.
Yeah.
You've got 24 sheets and 48 sheets with a price normally of £27.98. Not today.
No, where are we going with this one?
Let's do, should we go under 25? Let's go under 20 for both of them.
Yeah, even better.
$19.99 for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. And it's like you're getting the 6 by 6 completely free, because the 12 by 12 should be $19.99.
And do you know this is 300 GSM?
Yeah, not paper.
This is heavyweight construction, cardstock, the most beautiful designs running all the way through, Dave. And it definitely, I think every time you look at it, it puts a smile on your face. The colour palettes are just beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Now, can I just, I know this paper pad's coming up, can I mention the tape pens?
Go on.
Can I do that?
Go on. We've got plenty. Let's break it up from the paper
Honestly,
pads.
I am so excited about this for you, because normally we do tape pen bundles, okay? But what we've got for you for our birthday, I think this is the best deal we've ever had, because there's dotty tape pens and there's the straight tape pens, okay? Okay, now you can get either 2 of the dotties and 2 of the straight tape pens, or you can get 1 of each. Dotty first of all. Now, the dotty tape pen is one of the latest inventions from Leanne and Crafter's Companion, in that if you've got things that are really fine, like fine backgrounds or fine sentiments, where you'd struggle getting glue and glue seeps out all over the place, gets a bit messy, these dots will only stick where you want them to, on the words or on the fine filigree or whatever it might be, so you don't end up with tails of glue all over the place. These are normally $4.99 each. And they're brilliant, and they're worth every penny of that. 22 metres of dots on there.
Absolutely, yeah.
You are going to get 2 for $4.99, half price. £2.50 for a dotty tape pen is unheard of. We did this, or I did this, I did this for the first time a couple of days ago, and I could not believe it. I've never seen that deal before.
I said to you, it's a brilliant deal. It's a birthday deal. And yeah, Dave, you summed it up. It's mess-free.
Yep.
It's the one you want. It's the one you want to reach to every single time when you want to use those intricate die cuts, but don't want the glue seeping out.
These are actually £1 more than the straight tape pens because
it's just
they
technology.
Yeah, they're trickier to manufacture basically. Okay, we're going to sell these out. I think 20% of the stock has already gone. Come on in, fill your boots, go for a couple. You know, when you're getting buy one get one free on one of the most popular adhesive tape runners out there in the market, it's just too good to miss out on. All those fiddly little things. I mean, these are going to run out, so you know you're not going to buy them and never use them. You're going to buy them and have a few in.
It's a craft room essential. You need it to craft with. Yeah, absolutely.
Nearly half the stock's gone. Alison's gone for 2, so is Bob and Jacqueline. Anne in Devon's gone for 2, so you're buying basically 2, but you're getting 4 if you go for a couple. 1 P&P. The dotty ones are always the ones that sell out first. NS2036. We can't keep them in stock, especially with deals like this.
Exactly, and I'll tell you now, when we had that situation,
Stock on the water.
Oh my God, and I was one of those that was being really, and I actually thought at the time, oh, I'm all right because I've ordered a box. I only ordered one. It wasn't a box at all, so I was.
You ordered one.
Very
you thought it was a box.
It was awful. It was an horrible time, and I'm not having them. And I've said to you before, Dave, glue is great, but I'm messy with glue, and I get glue everywhere. Especially when I'm using intricate dies. That for me was my game changer. It was the best thing that I thought Leanne had ever brought to the market.
Your products, when they're stuck down, are clean. Nothing's sticking up. Nothing's going to catch on the envelope. You're trying to put it into the envelope. It just is a game changer. It changes the way you think about thin, fine die cuts and sentiments and stuff like that. So 2 for 1, $4.99. It's gone crazy. We're now in single figure stock for that. Now, we won't be able to restock them today, I don't think, but we might be able to restock them maybe on Monday.
There's nobody around. I'm just going to tell you, they have the weekend off. There's nobody there.
What about if I said to you, we could do the straight tape pens as well? What I mean by that is that it's one continual strip of adhesive. So if we're doing your mats and layers, you wouldn't use the dotty ones on your mats and layers. There's no need to. That's for your filigree and fine sticking down. These are for your, large surface areas, that sort of thing.
Construction, mats and layers, whatever you want to put a solid tape down top.
This is what my mum uses for wrapping.
Yes, absolutely. And your layer producer Laura agree with you because this is what she uses as well. And as we found out the other day, Kat does too, producer Kat. Craig will tell you every day of the week he doesn't like unsightly tape on presents, whether it be Christmas presents or birthday presents, whatever kind of gift he's giving, he uses his tape pen to seal
because
them.
There's nothing visible. It's hidden adhesive. Looks smart. $3.99 each. They should be normally $7.98 for 2. Today, you can get both of them for the price of 1.
It's crazy.
So if you're going for your dotty, come on in, get your straight-sided adhesive tape runner as well at the same time. Both of these are $3.99 for the pair. If you want 4, if you want 6, if you want 8, if you want 10, you can get half of whatever you buy free of charge. Now, we do have quite a big stock of this, but this is just as, this, to be honest with you, is your workhorse. This is the one you'll use every single day. When you've got the filigree and the fine detail, that's when you need the dotty. So you need the dotty, I reckon it's 2 to 1. 2, you'll use this, 1, you'll use the dotty. So this is the one that's going to, run out first.
Absolutely. And said run out, can we just tell you, 44 metres for the price of the 22 is an absolutely sensational deal in terms of your craft glue that everyone needs. You need glue in your life.
You do.
All different types of glue, and this one in particular is just perfect for all things outside of craft as well, not just in the world of craft.
So if you wanted 4, that would be £7.98, 1 P&P.
For 4? I don't think we've ever done a deal that low.
No. This is the deal of deals when it comes to tape pens. I think we've done $11.96 maybe for a couple or 3 or something like that. You get 1 free, buy 4, get 1 free. This is buy 1, get 1 free.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Buy 1, get 1 free. Any day of the week, I love a deal like that.
MO2064. Now, for those of you that are thinking, I like this deal, I like these deals, what about if you've never tried these before, or you've never tried the dotty one, you're thinking, well, I don't want to go for 2 in case I don't like it. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Why not going for 1 of each? So, $4.99, $3.99. Today you can get both of them for $4.99. Pay for your dotty and get the straight one free. That's another deal we've got going on as well. EY 2050. You choose. But whatever you do, Today's the day to stock up on your tape pens because this deal is a birthday deal only. In all the years that I've been working with Crafters Companion and bringing you tape runners, I've never seen a deal like this.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Buy your Dotty, get your straight for free. It's honestly, whichever way around you're going for your tape pens, you're getting yourself a bargain today.
Or cherry
for
pick.
Sure.
If you want to go for a couple of the straights and a couple of the dotties and then another straight and another dotty, it's entirely up to you. But EY 2050 will get one of each. If you've never tried them before, you want to try them out. Maybe you've just found us because we are now on Virgin and you're thinking, oh, I'm seeing Crafters Companion for ages. Wonder where they were. They're here with us at Hobbymaker. And these tape pens, they've been around for, what, a couple of years, haven't they?
Yeah, but I probably say about 3 years for the straight, maybe.
Dotty, probably about a year.
About 18 to 2 years,
18
about.
months.
Something like that,
Okay.
yeah.
But they're game changers, they really are. And there's 22 metres on each one. EY 2050. Now, let's go back to our paper pads because let's do a bit more floral. We've got the vellum, I know, that you absolutely love.
I'm just looking for the floral, Dave. Oh, they're here.
Is it here?
Right in there.
In front of me.
That's the one. Now then, there we go. We'll go with the little dinky ones. So, I love this. Look, I'm just trying to peel it back, Dave, because it's stuck together. Floral Elegance, a latest in our line of collections of our Soros Signature collections. I'm going to show you this one first, which I think is beautiful because it's vellum. 8x8 vellum, and Dave, it's got the most gorgeous foiling detail in this.
Oh, wow, I forgot about this.
So it's the beautiful vellum, quality printed, please foiled.
Is it rose gold foiling?
Oh, it's honestly stunning. It is. It's just out of this world. The colour palette on these. I'm going to try and flick through each one so you can get a gist of these. If you put, absolutely stunning.
If you put that into an aperture, use it like a shield on a window and a lantern or something like that. If you've got like a LED little candle behind it, the glow through that, because it's beautifully boldly printed, but it is translucent. You will see light through it.
Absolutely. And again, you've got that. Oh, Dave, look, just look at that.
I know.
Look at that. Do you know, you keep making me laugh because you know balloons behind you. I've got a fear of balloons, Dave. And every time you can hear them going on your leg, I think they're going to pop. So I don't know if you see me fidgeting. It's seriously, I feel really fidgety because I'm so terrified of balloons.
I think I've got static and it keeps,
honestly,
it keeps sticking to me.
I'm so sorry, I would totally put off, totally unprofessional, but I just think it's going to pop, I need to make a getaway because I'm terrified of balloons.
It keeps sticking to my leg, that's what it is.
But honestly, let's go back to this beautiful vellum. It is out of this world. The foiling is sensational. The quality of the vellum is stunning. Now, not everyone is foiled, so you've got lovely patterns. And like Dave's just said, you've got this translucency behind it. So when you pop some coloured cardstock behind it or white, you can alter the look of that. You don't just tear into this. You know, like you see people tear strips. Don't just do that. Use this for your mats and your layers, for the insides of your card. That's that beautiful vellum.
That is 24 sheets of beautiful printed and foiled vellum in there. So you're going to get that. And you're also going to get your decoupage pad as well.
And you're getting 36 sheets. I'm not going to flick through them all because they're all the same. It would be pointless. They're all this design. And you'll see where you've got the darker blue numbers against the lighter blue numbers.
Yep.
So it's perfectly explanatory. You're going to use the main one, number 1. You're going to then pop number 2 onto the top, number 3, and then number 4 to get the decoupage layers. And exactly the same process. So you're getting 2 different types of floral. The colours on this are the most elegant I've ever seen. And you're getting 36 sheets, so double that up if you're going to use 2 lots of florals on each one. That's 72 in total, beautiful decoupage topper sheets. And they're very simple, Dave. You just take one and you pop that out. It's all pre-die cut for.
And they're numbered.
So no fussy cutting.
So you know what goes down first, what goes down second, what goes down third. Okay, both together, Floral Elegance die cut pack and the Floral Elegance printed and foiled vellums, £17.98 should be the price. Today you can get both of them for less than 10 quid. £9.99. We're doing it. LIA 2003 for both of those. £9.99. Delivered for that price if you bought something already. Okay. Remember, the P&P is only on your first item of the day. The rest of the day is free P&P after that. One P&P of £3.95.
£10 a day for the vellum.
Oh yeah.
With that foiling.
Yeah.
And then see that as a bonus.
Absolutely.
Bonus, because seriously, that is stunning. What a price that is, Laura.
There's 24 sheets in there.
24 sheets, 36 sheets of the decoupage. It's that beautiful decoupage paper as well, where you can absolutely shape and mould to get that true decoupage feel. You'll know what I mean, Dave.
I know.
the original kind of decoupage
Exactly.
feel.
Victoria on the Isle of Wight has gone for 2. I'm not surprised, Victoria. For less than 20 quid, you've got 4 pads. The vellum pad, to be honest with you, doesn't come along that often, especially foiled vellum. That's very, very
I'll
rare.
tell you, Flora Elegance is Sarah's latest signature collection.
Right.
I'm surprised it's here. I'm even more shocked at this because this is definitely one of those birthday bonanza deals that we've been talking about, the double trouble deals. It's exactly what they are. Double trouble for who? For us, not for you guys. You're the ones making the most of them.
You're getting the birthday presents from
Yes.
us. It's our second birthday, but we always go to all of our suppliers and say, OK, it's a big week, our birthday week. What can you do? What can you give us? What can you give our audience, everyone at home? And these are the deals that you're just lapping up. I have not seen my screen stop all afternoon. It's constant
busy.
with orders. So thank you ever so much. $9.99. I think someone else has up their order. Victoria's gone for 3 now.
Oh, she's got for 3 now.
2's not enough. She's gone for 3 sets. Why not?
Well,
Under
the thing
30 quid.
is, take advantage because these deals do not come round all the time. They really don't. And on a new collection,
Now,
seriously.
we've also got the decoupage pad and the flower making pad. This is the fabulous fuchsia. Fuchsias are lovely, lovely
beautiful
flowers.
florals,
I'll show you the
aren't they?
flower making pad first of all. So these basically are sheets of card, double-sided cards.
Lightweight sheets, so it's 120
Paper.
GSM.
Yeah.
And it's coloured, it's double-sided, and it means that if you do you know, we had those flowers on earlier, didn't we?
We
Those,
did, yeah.
Those flower
Flower
dies.
dies, yeah.
You could be making your flowers, but you're going to be able to, because it's 120 GSM, you're going to be able to sculpt them better, so you'll get that lovely, true feel. Do you know what I mean with the paper flower? Do you know if you use cardstock, it can be a little bit harder to manipulate and to get that shape of those petals and things
I mean,
like
this is
that.
a really good thickness, but it is
the right
malleable.
Kind of, it's the right kind of weight to create those beautiful real-life flowers.
In the right colours as well for
In the
fuchsias.
beautiful fuchsias,
Absolutely
yeah.
beautiful. And you get colour-free foliage, of course, as well in the back there for your leaves. So that's the pad there, 120 GSM for those papers. And then you've got 160 GSM. So this is kind of verging on heavy paper, lightweight card for your decoupage.
It's the same as we've just shown you with the Elegance. Can you see that you've got your fuchsias and then you can see you've got a lighter purple number system and a darker purple number system. It's exactly the same. Now, if you want to use some of those as toppers and don't have those die-cut elements, you know, as the decoupage levels, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But again, it's 36 times the 2. That's 72 different florals in terms of what you will make if you're using them as the decoupage element, which is what that book was designed for.
And look, everything just pops out. You don't need to use a blade, you don't need to use scissors. It just literally pops out. And 1, 2, 3, you've got the layers and it tells you what to put down first, second, third. So you get a whole pad of that, 160 GSM, 36 sheets. You get the fuchsias, you get your flower making paper as well in 120 GSM. Should be $12.98, but if you love your fuchsias so much...
That's, Dave, $12.98, I'd pay for those 2.
I know. You get both for $7.99. And for so many of you today, that's delivered price.
I tell
bought
you,
something
we
already.
were busy the other night when we brought the paper pads to you, but I think you've just gone off the chart crazy this afternoon.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I just think, what a great opportunity to get hold of some really good quality crafting materials in terms of papers, decoupage, paper pads. It's just incredible that we're bringing these to you. I'm still shocked. I'm shocked at prices that I keep seeing on the screen, Dave.
Are they the flowers that you see maybe going down your street? Maybe everyone has hanging baskets with fuchsias in at a certain time of the year. Maybe that's your favourite flower, the ballerina flower, they call it. This has gone crazy. A third of the stock has gone. Of course, you can put those fuchsias onto cards, but you can also put them onto maybe tags as well. That fantastic tag selection we showed you earlier on, you could put 3-dimensional fuchsias on there. You could put them on box lids as well if you want to. EO 2010, £7.99 for both of those.
Now, Dave, we've already seen the Floral Elegance with the vellum and the topper pad. Well, we've got some matching cardstock for you, or simply just something that you can use on its own.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the beautiful pearlescent cardstock. And this is, again, the colour palette. Floral Elegance. Hang fire, caller.
Stand by.
I know where it is, stand by. I have got that already.
We've got so many pads here.
Do you know what? It's not out. It's not here.
Oh.
Which I know exactly what you mean.
What was
Shall
that
we
one
still
then?
do this one,
Should we
though?
still do
Because
it?
this is the 6x6 and this is the 12x12. What? Let me put that to one side then, Dave. That's gone. That's gone. Let's move that out of the way. Shall we do the fabulous fuchsia?
All right.
Let's do that one.
Well, bearing in mind, we're just showing you the 6x6, which is flying, the fabulous fuchsias. This is the big 12x12 version of the paper pad, okay? So this is going to be your field of fuchsias, your complete collection of fuchsias. This is magical.
It is beautiful. 12 by 12. Huge, gorgeous pad of the most beautiful flowers. The A side, the B side. It is a beautiful. Honestly, our girls at the office, and I hope you picked Leanne's brains, and I hope she gave them a shout out, because if she had these kind of deals on her show, she'll have been telling you how fabulously hard those girls work. And you'll know famously about our Faye. We call her
Paper pad. Yeah.
She just does incredible work. That's the 12 by 12, and then you've got the scaled down mini version in the 6 by 6. Look at the colours, Dave.
I know.
Look at the layering. Look at the artwork.
And it's not like they've just chopped a quarter out of a 12 by 12. They've scaled down the artwork, so you're getting the same picture, but just in a smaller pad.
Exactly. It's just absolutely stunning. You can see that with the first sheet. If I bring that up. Like you've just said, Dave, we've not cut it down. It's been scaled to size so that you can see there.
Okay.
You're getting 36 sheets in the 12 by 12 double-sided, 36 sheets in the double-sided 6 by 6.
Now,
and we'll work beautifully with those.
Doesn't it make sense? If you've gone for your decoupage fuchsias and you've gone for your paper pad, the 120 GSM, that was flying a few seconds ago. This works with it. This works in conjunction with it beautifully. The 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, £14.99. It's like you're getting that one free.
Free. That's why I would look at it. Buy that one, get that one for free. That's an amazing deal. In terms of papers, you may be a scrapbooker. You might love your home decor pieces. You might love to chop into your 12 by 12. You might make your own envelopes that have got the inside quality as the outside quality has got, with all that beautiful printed colour on there. It's honestly a great time to take advantage. And if you've got the fabulous fuchsia collection at home, then why not stock up on the consumable?
Absolutely. Now, remember, if you go to our website, you'll see all the pads, I believe, that we have in the show today. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got the app, you can tap that as well and see what's, of course, occurring, what's happening in our shows too at any time. And provided the stock is in stock, you can order at any time. It will tell you if things have sold out on the website and on the app as well. But for £14.99, you're getting the 6 by 6 pad as a free gift, if you want to think of it like that, because that £14.99 for the 12 by 12 is crazy anyway. And it's free to order on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433, on the landline or mobile, doesn't matter. There's no call charge at all. And the website is, of course, where you'll find everything listed there as well. You can just tap away to your heart's content. It doesn't matter how many things you buy. You only pay one P&P of £3.95.
Haven't we had some amazing deals?
Some amazing deals.
She's whispering in his ear, Dave. She's going rogue again.
What are we doing next?
I knew that were coming.
I did this deal with Leanne last week.
Yes, I know it was.
And that was
one day.
meant to be for that day only. But that was in our birthday. So you know what? It's the weekend. No one else is here apart from us and you at home. We're going to give you another chance to get this deal that was on, was it the second day of birthday?
No, it was the 29th. It was the
29th.
leap year deal.
The leap year deal. Right.
With Leanne.
As it's our birthday, we can bring it back. And to be honest with you, and to be fair, this is the only place you can buy this, because it's the only place that you can buy this machine. This machine is exclusive to us at Hobbymaker.
Absolutely.
You can't find it at Crafters Companion. You can't find it in Crafters Companion stores. You can't find it in the high street.
Oh, you'll find a MIDI, Dave, but you'll find it white.
Yeah. Not in this colour.
You'll find it all white with a raspberry handle and a raspberry wording, nothing else.
This colour is
stunning.
mojito, or as Leanne and I said, more pistachio. It's a beautiful...
Do you know, I would say the same thing, pistachio. Yeah, definitely.
This is a unique colour, and it's a limited edition. Nowhere else in the world will sell it apart from us at Hobbymaker. So you're in a pretty elite club, okay? So the MIDI, I think, is the easiest system to use. From a plate perspective, it's got a folder. It's a folder that you put your thin metal die in. That's all you have to do when you're die cutting. And then the only other thing you need to concern yourself with is a plastic shim that you use when you're using a 2D embossing folder. A 3D just goes through the mouth of the machine. That's it, job done. But you don't just get the machine. You're going to get a tape runner. You're going to get these beautiful frame dies that you can see in heart and circle. You're also going to get a 2-dimensional cut and emboss folder, which is there as well. and you get your tape pen as well. Now, the deal on this machine anywhere, whether it's white or whether it's pistachio or mojito color, this is $69.99, this machine, every day of the week. You've got £110 worth of value, nearly 111, by buying this today. So basically, the dies, the dotty tape pen, the cut and emboss folder, that's got a value of around about £40. In just over 10 seconds, we're going to do something ridiculous. It's our birthday, we're allowed to. Already, you're coming in for this. We sold loads of this just by mentioning it yesterday. And Leanne, it went crazy. It went absolutely crazy. If you want a portable go anywhere die cutting and embossing machine, look no further. Look, for the price you should be paying for the machine, you're going to get the dies free, you're going to get the tape runner free, you're going to get the cut and emboss folder absolutely free, and everything you need to go die cutting on the move, no electricity needed, no batteries needed. It's on split pay too, so you can spread the cost interest free into 2 payments, only $34.99 today, and it's on its way. You'll be the proud owner of a new mojito.
I said to you yesterday, I was really thrilled Laura was able to do what she did. And then we were told last night she shouldn't have done that. And so we weren't allowed to have it on. And then she's done it again, but they're not here. There's nobody upstairs, it's fine. It is simplicity without electricity. The hand crank, what we call a hand cranker, you'll hear about them. Amazing suckers on the bottom. Those sucker cups are what make sure that when you pop that down, it is going nowhere. It's not going to bounce across your counter. Whether you're left-handed, whether you're right-handed, you make that machine work for you. It's a simple mouth opening of 6 inches, but it takes a platform of 6 by 9. This is where you put all your dies. You can see we've already been using ours. 4 cutting plates in there. So every single die that you own will go inside that folder with your material in there.
Yeah. Now,
and also your embossing plate is in there for your 2D embossing, and you're getting the 2D embossing in there. The dies that you're going to get, those gorgeous, incredible nesting dies with that beautiful detail, they'll sit inside there with your material. Now, I just want to point out, this is not just for paper crafters, and Leanne will have probably told you the same or demonstrated the same. You can use materials in here, so it's not going to be the same where with an electric machine you can get 8 pieces of cotton. No. With a manual, 4. Right. And 4 quite easily. Real leather still goes through here. You can still stencil and things like that. You stencil through there to create that emboss folder. It's an incredible machine with a lot of power. It would not have that name in front, but what you've got here is exclusivity.
I do not know anyone who's a crafter that's just got one machine. Most people I know have got 2, 3, sometimes even 4 machines, different sizes for different needs. One that's electric, one that's manual, so you can take this in the motorhome, you can take it when you're going away for a weekend, you can even do it on the train if you want to, with a table. This is go anywhere, die cutting and embossing. But this has got one big thing in its favour, and that is it's not complicated.
No.
Sometimes die cutting machines, the plate formulations, I mean, I've been doing this job for 20 odd years and I still get confused as to what machine needs what plate and what configuration. It's
so easy.
This is easy.
It is.
Takes the guesswork out of it.
Can you do me a favour? Because take the price of the tape pen off, which we know is £4, off the price of $69.99. Can you then take off the dies? Because those dies will have got a value to them, Dave.
Yep.
Take those dies, the value of the dies off that price as well.
What do you think the dies would be? 14?
I'm going to
13,
reckon
14?
at least about £10, maybe more for those dies.
I reckon that's conservative.
And and I am being a bit conservative there. And that's cut an emboss folder, isn't it? Is it a cut an emboss folder as well? So take that off, which is about another £7, and then I want you to think about what you pay for the machine.
Okay.
Because that's how I would look at that deal. I know you're saying that you're looking at that as the machine being that price and then all the dies are free. But how I look at things is, what would it be if you took off the value of the tape pen, the 2 dies, and the cut and emboss folder off?
If you were taking the value of the tape pen, if you were paying for the tape pen, the embossing folder, and the 2 sets of dies, it makes your machine 35 quid.
See,
35
yeah. For a 9 by 6, for like a...
It's a £40 value because it's $69.99 from $110.95. So those dies, in cut and emboss folder and the tape pen would be 40 quid. So you have got that machine, basically, if
Wow.
you take the £40 off that, you're looking at £30 for the machine.
Seriously, it's a cracking deal. And you can know, because we commissioned a certain amount. So your guys talked to our guys, and Leanne was here the other day. We made a certain amount, and they're exclusive to you.
Yes.
We're not going to be taking them back off your
No.
hands and selling them in the stores or selling on the website. We're not doing that. This is here for all of our Hobby Maker viewers that are watching, whichever way you're watching it, for you to get hold of a really good portable manual machine that is super, super strong.
Everyone's
Precision cut.
TV is set differently.
Yeah.
This, if it looks yellow, it is not.
It's not.
It is a pistachio. That's the best way of describing the colour. You'll love it. It's so chic. It's so elegant.
Fresh, spring-like.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, summery. It's
Yeah.
got that lovely, lovely, fresh vibes. I just absolutely love it. I quite calling it a juicy-looking machine, this one, because it's got that juicy colourness to it. I just absolutely love it.
And
Love it.
also, with a 6-inch mouth, I mean, most of your dies will go through there. There aren't many dies that you'll have. There won't be all of them that will go through, but most of them.
Well,
I reckon
it's
about
gonna
90% of
take-
people's die collections.
It'll take more. I will
Yeah.
tell you now. The only ones it's not going to take are the deep dish dies. Every thin metal die that's out on the market, every multimedia die that's out there will go through here. And I just think, honestly, for me, it's just... in terms of crafting, it's one of those machines that I think every crafter needs. Whether you've got an electronic die cutting machine, there are going to be times when you don't need or want to get your big machines out, your big plates out, start messing around with combinations.
Let me just
easy.
ask you a question. Is your craft room upstairs? Do you sometimes like to be down with the family watching
Yes.
TV and crafting at the same time? You don't want to be up there while they're down there. So are you going to take your big electronic machine down the stairs every time you want to do a bit of die cutting downstairs? And the noise maybe will get on your other half's wick or whatever if they're watching TV. Yes, take that down the stairs. It's light, it's portable, it's strong, it's silent.
It is.
And it's only $69.99 with all those extra bonus bits
amazing.
and pieces. LQ2042 is the product code. We'll move off it now, but it is available and it's going fast. Well done to everybody who's checked out, because you've made a really good choice. Leslie, Beverly, Eileen, Doreen, Carol, Rosemary, Ella, Joyce and Margaret all checked out, and many more coming through, putting it in their baskets.
Now, I've only got one pad here, so you got...
Do you get the 6x6 as well?
Well, I'm the 6x... Debbie moved it out of the way. Dave, I'll let you take over because I'm not allowed. I shouldn't be allowed out. Let's just have a little peek at this beautiful.
This is the latest,
floral
isn't it?
elegance. It is. This is stunning. Sarah Signature's latest collection, which is the Floral Elegance, and this is that pearlescent double-sided paper pad. It is beautiful. Absolutely
Stunning.
beautiful.
And you've got the dark blues, you've then got the lighter shades and the more pastel tones as well. Isn't it
everything
gorgeous?
works together
It's like,
so
it's
well.
like you're going for a wander through a wild meadow, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So there's your 12 by 12. Again, you've got the floral design on one side and a slightly more kind of calmer side on the reverse side. There's almost like a look of foiling on there.
Yeah, it's got that lovely
Like a
look.
faux
That
foiling.
lovely,
Yeah. Beautiful. Now, you get 24 sheets in the Floral Elegance. That combination of the blue and the pink and the beautiful colours there, absolutely stunning. Very dramatic with the blue, very beautiful and pastel with the pinks and the fawns. And then you're going to get the same in the 6x6, okay? $22.98 is your price. Now, that is the price. And this is a brand new collection. It's only been out a matter of weeks?
Few weeks.
Few weeks.
Yeah. Few weeks. I don't even know why we do it.
2092. So I don't know why it's being discounted. Well, I do. It's our birthday. That's why. That's the only reason. We haven't got many of these either.
No.
$15.99 for both. You get that free.
That's amazing. Honestly, absolutely amazing. It really, really is.
If you pay for that, you're getting this one for under 10 quid. Look at it both ways. Either way, it's
Either
a
way,
great deal.
Great deal. Great, gorgeous pearlescent paper pad with all that beautiful print on there. It is simply, well, it is. It's elegant, isn't it? But it's simply beautiful.
Beautiful. $15.99 EY2092. That's going to get you both of those together, the 6x6 and the 12x12. What an afternoon we're having. What a fantastic show we're having. And we've still got PI to come, the PI second birthday sale with lovely Julie from our office, if we've got any stock left. And also at 5 o'clock, I'm hanging around for an extra hour today. I'm going to be with Hayley. We've got the lowest price ever on the Cricut range.
I'm looking forward to
the
that.
Cricut Maker. Are you thinking of having one?
I'll keep looking at it, Dave. I'll
The
keep
Cricut
looking.
Joy, never before have they ever been this price. It's the best price it has ever been. So don't miss that if that's on your wish list at 5 o'clock, still to come. And then Hayley sees you through till 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, now the last few minutes, let's do
that one
Liam's
there.
Epic Car Bundle.
You can go and check out all the fabulous pads that we've got on this show. You can go to the website and have a little look.
Is this all of
And
this?
just, yeah.
Wow,
It is, and the rest.
this
yep.
is a workout.
It's Liam made this deal himself yesterday. He brought this deal to us. He told me and Laura yesterday morning, and he said to me, "I've got you a really epic cardstock deal." He went to Laura, super excited.
Now, first things
Big good
first,
reason.
let me show you this pad to start off with. This pad on its own, what is the price of this pad, Laura? £34 and 99 pence, any day of the week. And this is the most luxurious foiled cardstock that Crafters Companion I have ever done, in my opinion. You've got frosted and foiled. You've got positive and negative. You've got the plus
Whichever
and the
way you
minus.
look at it, you have got. And I think about like this, like it's been foiled in,
Yeah.
like it's been stamped into the cardstock. And you've got that where you've got the mirror card with the satin foiled in, or the other way around.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely exquisite, and it's in gold and silver, and it's the two same designs that you're going to get throughout that pad in the two colourways.
So £34.99, that would be any day of the week, and you can see why. It is absolute luxury. Okay, so that is 32 sheets of 12 by 12, 250 GSM. That is in your pad. So that's worth £34.99. Now, you're also going to get
Are you ready for this?
152 A4 sheets.
Do you want to go through the encapsulated glitter just in a quick, so you can see what you're getting? So you're going to get the encapsulated glitter cardstock. That is that beautiful ivory.
Yep.
Stunning. So 10 sheets of that.
Yep.
You're going to get the royal blue, which is 10 sheets of that. And
Yep.
again, no
Encapsulated.
glitter comes off.
Yep.
You're going to get that beautiful
Ooh, look at
rose
that.
gold. It is stunning, the rose gold.
10 sheets of
Absolutely
that.
Beautiful. 10 sheets of that one. There's more underneath. Let's go back underneath them. Keep those for one side.
Ah, black.
Yeah. We've got black, 10 sheets of black.
10 sheets of black.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Look at that.
You're going to get 10 sheets of pale silver. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Again, beautiful. You're going to get 10 sheets of this gorgeous green, Christmas green, green, whatever green you want to call it, all year round green. You've got this beautiful copper. So that's the gorgeous copper.
10 sheets of that.
Absolutely. You've got 10 sheets of this beautiful lilac. Absolutely gorgeous. That's all your glitter cardstock.
Okay.
But
Then
now
you're going to get your
gonna get-
metallics.
and
The
this is-
Centura metallic.
Oh, stunning, Dave. It's just, ooh.
This
I
is your
love it.
precious metals.
Look
You
at
get
this.
36 sheets of this in your silver, in your gold, in your bronze,
You've got platinum, you've got bronze, you've got rose gold. Honestly, it's a gorgeous one in terms of all your precious metals.
And then you also get 36 sheets of your precious gold as well, also in the pearl metallic too.
It's just beautiful. It's Centura Pearl. This is what this is. It's Centura Pearl. You can see that every time Dave flicks that over. You can see that Centura Pearl shining through the screen right at you. It is absolutely stunning. So that is a mega luxury deal of luxury cardstock.
Okay, now, take that away. This is $34.99 if you bought it on its own, every day of the week. This pad will be $34.99 elsewhere, and here if you bought it on its own. BQ2029 is your item number that will give you everything you can see on that screen. Everything in that picture is there for not £90 anything. When you remember the price of this pad is $34.99, see where the price of this collection for all of this non-shed glitter and the metallics is going to go. Liam has done an incredible job with this.
I'll be totally honest, Dave, he's gone as low as he possibly could.
To get the lot and
Get
delivered
everything.
for 1p&p.
Yeah.
Look at this, $39.99. So in other words, if you bought that for what you should be, $34.99, for £5, you're getting 152 sheets of luxury non-shed glitter metallic cardstock. 152. I don't know how he's done it.
When you flick through it like that, Dave, no wonder he got excited.
That's
all
a
I'm gonna
fiver.
say.
That's a
£5,
fiver.
that's how you'd look at it, £5 for all that. Because you'll pay the full price for your everyday metallic luxury mirror cardstock.
Actually, Laura, could you divide £5 by 152 for me?
So I'm thinking, would it be pennies?
3 pence a sheet. If you paid $34.99 for your 12 by 12 pad, This is costing you 3p a sheet for luxury non-shed glitter, luxury metallic cardstock, 152 sheets for a fiver. It's 3p a sheet. See what I mean? Jill in County Durham is in. Hello, Dawn in Leicestershire, Linda in Kent, and even to cap it all, delivered for £3.95. That will cost a fortune at a post office, because you've got the 12 by 12, which weighs a lot and is an awkward size. You've got the A4, this probably weighs about 1 kilogram, I would have thought, if not more. That would cost you a fortune to send anywhere. It's bulky, it's heavy. We will send it for £3.95 unless you've already paid your P&P and it's delivered free. We like that. Wow, hello Joy, Jane, Sophie, Samantha, Linda, Shirley, Moira. You're all in. We're having a ball this afternoon, aren't we? We're going to have to go in a minute because it's 4 o'clock. We've got PI. And we've got the lovely Julie in a second. And then we've got the lowest price ever on our cricket range. Do not miss that at 5 o'clock. See you in a couple of minutes.
Hobbymakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
The birthday continues here at Hobbymaker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions, up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It's Hobby Maker on this Saturday afternoon. Julie's back for round two.
Yeah.
We had a great show earlier on today from Personal Impressions. And just in case you're not familiar with Personal Impressions are like an umbrella brand that source and bring in crafting goodies from all over the world, different companies and that sort of thing. So you get a lovely kind of mixture, don't you?
You do, and they deal with some of the biggest brands in the industry, yeah. And
Biggest and best.
Yeah.
And we had a stonking show at 2 o'clock. I'm glad to say, though, we do still have some stock available for the 4 o'clock, because we were a bit worried that we may not have anything left.
Yeah.
But we have got a few bits and pieces, which if you weren't watching at 2, you may have missed. We have had a few sellouts. Check the web to see what's gone. But we have also got a few things that we didn't mention at 2 o'clock. So it's not just a repeat of what we did at 2, don't worry. We have got some new things as well. But I've got to let you know that the stamp set, the Personal Impression stamp set, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamp sets, and everyone's favourite character has been and is the frog. This is the card that Julie made.
I've turned him into a card while in the hour that I wasn't on air, so yeah, just so you can see him coloured in and
he's the dapper.
created the background.
He's the dapper frog with a topped hat.
So cute.
So sweet. Now, that stamp set is what I would be expected to pay. I mean, honestly, I would expect to pay at least, $9.99 for a stamp set like that. With that beautiful frog background, there he is with his cane and his top hat. He's very dapper. Then, though, you're also going to get the cats. So we've got all sorts of animals here. Cats, dogs, bears, frogs. So there's the cupcake. You've got the really cute kitty with an apron on. Some verses in there as well. This one with the bear doing his Pilates. I think that's what he's doing anyway. But really cute. Again, a bear background on that one. There he is with the ball. This is a puppy. So you got the puppy doing his workout with his bone, doing his chin-ups or whatever. I love it in his night outfit.
It's so cute.
His nightcap. And you get a few verses in there as well, sending you lots of kisses, just for you and just to say. And then the last one is sending you bear hugs. So you've got your bear there with the bees and the beehive. Really cute. Now, these are all so easy to colour in, aren't they?
Well, as you can see with the frog that I did earlier, they're really easy to stamp and colour in. So if you're new to stamping, these are really great place to start.
Everybody's favourite here this afternoon.
Yeah. And in that collection there, you've got such a good variety as well. You know, bears are sort of ageless.
Yes.
Animals are ageless, really. So you can be, you know, whoever you're making it for, whatever generation it is, I think you'll find something in here.
I totally agree. And at the moment, you're looking at £3 a stamp set. Now, if you're with us at 2 o'clock, you'll know where we're going. We still have a little bit of stock left. Look.
I can't believe that.
I know.
Still can't believe it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamp sets for £6.99. Not each.
No.
For all 5.
And it's not even like there's one stamp in a packet.
No.
You've got sort of 5 or 6
1, 2,
in
3,
each
4, 5,
packet.
6. Yeah, 6 in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that one. Yeah.
I've never, in all the time I've crafted, I've never been able to pick up a packet like that for just over £1, less than £1.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
It works out. What did it work out to? £1.10? £1.39.
It's just incredible.
Per set. Not per stamp, but per set. £1.39. I mean, at a craft shop or at a craft fair or a little stand at the NEC or something, if I went and picked that up off a stand for £9.99, I think, yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
You get the lot for £6.99.
It's phenomenal.
And they're cute. And who doesn't love animals? Now, the remaining stock, 10% of that remaining stock is gone. We sold hundreds at 2 o'clock. We're selling many, many, many more now. It's just too good to miss out on. If you're a novice card maker and stamper, you know, you are gonna have a queue of people wanting to buy that frog. I mean, that could be an invitation to a wedding It could be a bridegroom.
Yeah, a party. Maybe you've got somebody that's, you know, celebrating a big birthday. You could use it on your invitations.
It could be a bit steampunky if you wanted
Yeah.
it to be, but he's such a cute character. Everybody loves him.
I mean, you are, with one card that you might sell, if you make to sell, you're going to make more than what the packet of stamps is going to cost you.
I reckon you could get, what, £4 or £5 for that card?
Yeah, you're going to...
You've paid £2 more for the stamps that allowed you to make it.
Yeah.
20% now gone of the stock. I mean,
amazing.
Who doesn't love cat cards, dog cards, bear cards, and frog cards? It could be someone's getting engaged, and you know, it could be you kissed a frog and met your prince, sort of thing.
If anybody wants any of them stamped in the hour, send us a message and we'll stamp them out for you if you want to see what they're like.
We're live at 4:10, so just message via the website, or you can send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, but the messaging via the website's the easiest. It just says contact the studio and it goes straight through to Laura, our producer. She can put it on the screen and then we can do a little demo for you with it as well. Just tell us what you want to see.
Yeah, they're great.
I'll leave those with you then, but loads checking out. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Samantha. Hello, Nancy. Joy on Isle of Anglesey. Loads of you checked out as well. Now, Joe, on camera 2, wasn't here for this. And Bruce, our director, because we had a bit of a shift change, he wasn't here either. What do you reckon, Joe, to Tom and Jerry?
Amazing.
Cute, yeah. Perfect in every way. I mean, you're a lot younger than me, but Tom and Jerry, we reckoned, ticks the boxes for you, for me, for my dad and my mum.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Tom and Jerry. Although I don't remember the last time I saw it on TV.
No, I mean, at one time, it, like I say, after school or like Saturday morning, it was always on. Because they were quite short cartoons, so they'd probably often be 2 or 3 on back to back, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
But I just think for men's cards, you know, men of a certain age that would have watched this one, they're just really retro and fun.
Now, I tell you what, if you want to pause the TV or take a photograph with your phone of this card, because I love this card, I would love to receive this card myself, you can make this from what we're about to show you, and many, many more as well. But Julie made this earlier on. You're going to get a full Tom and Jerry kit that gives you decoupage. You've got, I'll show you all the sheets you're going to get. You have to cut this out, so it's traditional decoupage.
Yeah. But I enjoy that, as many others do, I suppose.
Absolutely.
I would expect. It's, you know, sit and cut them all out quietly and put them in a pot, and then you've got them ready to go when then you want to make your cards.
Look at this.
I love the dancing one.
And it's not a version of Tom and Jerry, it's the real thing. It's the trademark Tom and Jerry that you've got here. So if making for family and friends is your thing, this is going to be right up your street.
Yeah.
And everyone struggles, everyone I know that makes cards struggles for granddad cards, brother cards, dad cards, even, you know, teenager cards. This is going to be perfect.
Yeah.
And it's not just masculine, lots of ladies like
No, that's it, exactly. They're just fun, and like I say, for us, nostalgic. You know, it takes me back to my childhood, so anybody that opens this is going to have a big smile on their face.
Absolutely.
I'm sure.
It's just going to be right. It's just appropriate. And I don't remember ever, in all the years I've been doing this sort of work, I don't remember showing you a Tom and Jerry collection. Titan, is it? The little dog?
Was it
Tyke?
Tyke.
Spike and Tyke.
Spike and Tyke. I'm going to have to remember that.
There we go. Really lovely. But look at the artwork. Look at the expression.
I know.
Amazing.
And
Absolutely
the colours are so like vibrant,
Yes.
aren't they?
Yes.
They're going to brighten anybody's day.
So those are all the elements of the characters, but then you've got these wonderful background papers. Look at these. They're just joy, absolute joy. Your dotties. You've then got the actual Tom and Jerry logo in there, hidden in there and kind of camouflaged in there. Lovely bright colours. Then you've got your silhouettes. I love this one.
I really love this one. I mean, you could be really clever and sort of cut those out and
Yeah.
create a pattern of your own if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So you get at least 2 sheets of each of these. Yeah. Then you've got your paint stripes, like
I
they've
really,
been up
that
to
one's
mischief.
yeah.
And then you've got your florals. Again, the colours are great.
Yeah.
You've even got block colours in the same cardstock as well coming up there. Look at that blue. I mean, all these colours are just perfect for Tom and Jerry.
And the card is also thick enough that you could make your card base out of those. So if you wanted to make, say, a 5x5 card, you could do that out of that colour, and then know that your papers are going to match for your mat and layers.
Okay, now a little bit of Tom and Jerry. If you weren't expecting to see that this afternoon, this is why I like personal impression shows, because they are random. You know, there's lots and lots of different themes, lots of different suppliers and craft manufacturers. And the deals we've got for you this afternoon are exceptional. It's only because it's our second birthday. These are not kind of end of line clearance or anything like that. It's because it's our second birthday. Personal Impressions has said, we can let you have it for this.
Yep.
$8.99.
That's
Better than half price
it's
for real
amazing.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
Graham in Somerset's in. Helen in Surrey's in. Checked out already when it was the higher price. Everyone pays the final low price. The way it works, in case you're new to us at Hobbymaker, every night at midnight, our computer system puts all the orders you've made during the day together and then issues the one P&P of $3.95. And then overnight, you get a confirmation email showing you what you ordered that day from midnight to midnight, okay? That's the way our system works, which is pretty unique. So don't expect a confirmation email, within 2 minutes of making the order. It will be overnight and you'll see it tomorrow. That's how we can do the one P&P for $3.95, no matter if it's coming from our warehouse, Personal Impressions warehouse, whether it's coming from Crafter's Companion. They'll all come from different places because they all dispatch their own orders, but you only get the one P&P charge of $3.95. That's how it works here every day.
It's incredible.
It's a great system, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. I mean, you're going to get that home with your postage for less than the original cost.
Yes.
If that's the only thing you buy.
That is true.
That's amazing.
And do you know what? Use the logo as well.
Yep.
Put that on the back.
Yeah, definitely. You don't want to waste anything on your sheets. I mean, if you're frugal, you could probably get 4 cards out of a sheet.
Yeah.
Because you could use one as your topper and then the rest of your elements as decoupage. Other than that, if you wanted to use everything, you've got 2 different designs per sheet. So that's eight cards. We have 4 sheets now. So you're going to make a minimum of 8 cards out of this.
This is reminding me of maybe watching kids' TV when the Broom Cupboard with Andy Peters and Andy Crane was on. It also reminds me of like Saturday morning cinema when we used to go in the mornings when we were kids. Tom and Jerry was always there. I've not seen them for ages, but just great fond memories. So if you want Tom and Jerry for members of your family and friends or whatever, feel free, grab this today. 20% of the remaining stock has gone. We did have a big stock of this available to us, so thank you Personal Impressions for that. But it's the only Tom and Jerry theme we've got in the show today. So yeah, I've never seen us do anything like it, and even when I've been working elsewhere in the past, I've never seen anything Tom and Jerry. I can't remember anything.
And like I say, you've got everything you need in that kit to make cards straight away. So if you know somebody that perhaps wants to start card making,
that just
this
makes,
would be a really fun way to go. And
that just makes me smile.
Yeah, and I think with decoupage, it's a really easy way to get crafting because it gives you a 3-dimensional effect straight away, which then you sort of, it has that wow factor.
Yeah.
So if you're just starting on your crafting journey, you're going to be making really professional cards very easily.
That is just comical chaos, isn't it?
It
Comical
is.
chaos. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, now something else completely different. We've still got, I'm surprised we've got stock of this left actually. I'm glad we have.
Yeah.
About 3/4 of the stock went at 2 o'clock. Now, this is what I mean about variety in a Personal Impressions show. These notebooks, you've got one that's got a ring binder to it. So in other words, if you want to fold that cover back, it goes right the way around. And it's an A5 size, this, isn't it? Yeah.
So perfect for putting in your handbag.
Oh, no, A6, this one.
A6,
yeah,
that one.
A6, this one.
Handbag.
Yep.
Pocket.
Yep.
Taking out and about with you if you like to make lists for shopping and things like that.
I like to make lists for everything. My other half does. Lists for lists for lists.
Yeah.
But everything is lined inside it, so you're going to get that one hard back on the front, hard back on the back, so you can really dress it and decorate it. You can tangle it, you can put your texture paste on it, do all sorts with it if you want to. So that's your A6, and then you're going to get 2 hard backed A5.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, I just think anybody like myself that if you're crafting, you can do whatever you want on a blank canvas like this. That's what it is. This brown cover will take your glitters, it will take your texture paste, it will take heat embossing, your inks, your stamps. Like you said, tangling. There's so many different things you can do to decorate them and personalise them. If maybe you're going to decorate it and then gift it to somebody, you can be putting something on there. You could be doing paper tearing and sort of like your deco patch on them. There's so many.
Got your rice
things,
papers, that sort of thing as well.
I love anything blank because I just think then you can put your own creativity to it.
Absolutely. At the moment, they're £5 a book. What about if we let you have them for £2.33 each? I know, £2.33 each. We've got stock still, but the stock went, 3/4 of that stock went in the 2 o'clock show. We had hundreds. So £6.99 gets you all 3 of these. Maybe if you bought them in the first hour and you're thinking, do you know what, I want an extra set. Maybe you use this sort of book for work. Maybe you just love making notebooks and selling them, because you can make and sell, decorate these up and sell them. Of course you can. But you know, whether you're using them in the office, whether you're using them at home, having them by the side of the phone, making notes when people call you, it's up to you. You can use it for all sorts.
I mean, if you're maybe thinking about buying the Cricut that's in the next hour,
Oh, yes.
I'd be buying these ahead of the Cricut, because then you'll be able to use your vinyl. So you
Right.
can personalise the covers of these for
Good
people.
thinking. Yeah.
And use your vinyls on them to decorate them that way. Anything blank is great for sort of that kind of crafting. You
Absolutely.
crafting.
And it's a colour which is very easy to kind of camouflage and go over. It's not as if it's like a dark black or something that you'd struggle to maybe cover very easily. And again, it's a nice background. If you just wanted to go on with your Sanntangle pens and doodle and that sort of thing.
Just a simple initial on the front of it for whoever you're wanting to gift it to, or you know, maybe it's for granddad or grandma. You can be putting their names on it.
But also a notebook that's personalised is very, very special.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you are a tangler or a doodler or an artist or whatever, and you do a sketch and it's on the front of the book, and that sketch is relevant to the person you're giving the book to, that's priceless.
Yeah, it is. You can't put a price on things like that,
No.
can you? So, you know, and you're getting the enjoyment out of the decorating, you know, so you're getting enjoyment, but then the person that you're gifting it to is going to absolutely love it, because you've put all that effort into for them.
And if you struggle to know what people want, I don't know anyone that will not appreciate
No.
a notebook.
Yeah, I think a notebook is a good, for me, a notebook's a good gift, because I am somebody that likes to make lists and make notes of things. So, yeah.
Okay, well, loads of you bought them at 2 o'clock. Lots of you coming in now going for sets of 2. Actually, Martin John in West Sussex is going for 2. Shelley in County Durham's going for 2. Hello to Pam, Kerry, Joy. Agnes is in as well. 3 notebooks, 2 of them A5, 1 of them A6, and they're £6.99 for the lot.
Yeah.
All 3 of them.
For 3.
Unbelievable, unbelievable deal. HOPQ13. Okay, now, something that we didn't do, I think, the Happy Planner stickers.
Yeah.
Now, actually, they would work.
They would, because if you're thinking of, if you like to journal and you're thinking of turning the notebooks into journals, these are going to work perfectly with them.
Oh, you get a lot more than I
Do you want me
realised.
to cut the pack open?
Was that
again,
all right?
Dave? Yeah.
Thanks. You get a lot more than I thought. I thought there was just a couple of sheets, but you actually get loads.
No, there's quite a lot
There's
in
6
here.
sheets in each of these packs, and there are 314 elements.
That's that one.
365 in that one, 314 in that one. Thank you for that.
That's all right.
Let me have a look. There, look, 365. Oh, sorry, 314 pieces in this. There we are, 314 stickers in there. Look. So you've got to do, love this, appointment, don't forget, big day. So all of these you can stick into your diaries, into your filofaxes, into your planners. There's a little shopping trolley. Date night.
Yeah.
You have one of them tonight, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Haircut, movie, workout.
Dentist, is that? Can I
I wouldn't
see
use that one very often.
No. Can I see a tooth? Is there a tooth there for a dentist? Is that...
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a tooth. Oh, you got me saying it now. I pick up, whenever I'm in an area with an accent,
Tooth
I pick
or
it up.
tooth? Tooth.
Tooth.
Tooth. Is that the Brummie in me?
I kind of lapse into Brummie sometimes. People pick up on it. I'm not taking the mickey. It just
Yeah.
happens. Work it. Oh, I like that. Work it. Get it done. Get stuff done. Work out. Make it happen. So all positive verses, really. Important, noted. So all of these are stickers. Anniversary, deadline, vacation, meeting. So again, if you've got like year planners on the wall and things like that, you
Yeah,
can
you
put
could
them
use
on there.
these across all of the things like that. Your calendars, your diaries,
These are
your
great.
notebooks.
I didn't realise there were so many in.
Like I say, they work perfectly with those notebooks that we've just had on, because you can be marking all your pages for different things.
Okay, so you're going to get that one, and you're also going to get this one. Now, this has actually got 6 sheets. Now, I don't know how many elements there are in this one, it doesn't say, but there are 6 sheets. There's probably similar.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Exclamation marks, love hearts.
I like these little blank ones as well, because you can be putting whatever you want on those, can't you? Little reminders and things.
Absolutely. Then you've got today, appointments. So again, yeah, there's plenty of room to write on here. But these are all peel off, stick on.
Yeah.
And because they're brightly coloured, they stand out on
Yeah, they do.
year planners and wall charts. And
Yeah.
there we go, noted.
Yeah.
don't forget to do. So you'll use these. If you're into your journaling and your bullet journals and I mean, the number of people that bought the thermal cinch
That's right.
recently.
If you've made sort of like planners and things with your thermal cinch or your cinches, you know, these are going to be perfect for that, for all
Absolutely.
your books and things.
And they peel off so easily
Yeah.
and they stick on so well. You've literally got probably, I reckon, between 500 and 600 elements.
Yeah, definitely.
Out of
between
these
the two.
two. I mean, that one alone is 314.
Yeah.
Really handy, really useful. £12.99 today is not your price. It's a special birthday treat. Yvette's in already, Sue's in already. £6.49 for around about, I don't know exactly how many's in this one, but there's 314 in that. Say there's 200 in there. That's 514 elements, and that's being very conservative. So all of them adhesive, all of them bold and funky, nice bright colours, great fonts. Yeah, for all of your journals that you make, your year planners you've got on the wall, and usually you just write on with, I don't know, an indelible marker or something.
Yeah, that's
Use
right.
these instead.
Yeah, exactly. They're just fun, aren't they? They're, you know, like I say, I like to do a bit of journaling, so they're great for those kinds of things as well. Great for a gift at that price as well. If maybe you don't do journaling, but you know somebody that does. This is a lovely gift for somebody that does that kind of thing.
Well, I've got a Filofax that I carry around, like an is it A5? Yeah, and I just can't cope with electronic organisers.
No.
I like to write things
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
And these would be perfect to use in there as well.
That's it, marking your pages, your
Yeah.
appointments, just popping a little bit of, you know, a note in somewhere. Maybe you've already wrote on the
Yeah.
page, but you need to add something extra. Use one of the blank ones and it just gives you a little bit more room.
And they're only £6.49 for all of these sheets. There's 12 sheets in total, but this one has got 314 on. Absolutely brilliant. I love them.
Yeah.
Okay, MEPQ41 is the product code. Now, which stamps? Oh, the Marilyn ones. Now, we've not done these.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you what, if Nigel was here today, he'd be in his element. Anything like this, kind of Golden Hollywood, you know Nigel, he's all over it. This is the I can't believe this. Real Marilyn Monroe.
I know.
Marilyn Monroe stamps. $11.99, and this is one of the books.
Yeah,
Look,
I've
one of
just
the
stamped
notebooks.
it just onto the notebook, which would make a lovely gift for somebody, you know, who likes a little bit of Hollywood glamour.
What's the Oscars tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
She's kind of iconic, isn't she?
Oh, more than iconic. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've never ever seen a stamp of Marilyn before.
A friend of mine's got a statue of Marilyn Monroe in his loo.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. You often see sort of like artwork, canvases, things like that, don't you, with Marilyn Monroe on? But to be able to put her on what you want her to
Yes, exactly.
is amazing.
Now, this is a rubber stamp, a rubber Marilyn Monroe stamp, which you can decorate and colour however you choose in some of the most iconic poses. So here's another one. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? The attitude, the pose, you're absolutely loving these. This is not the price. 10%'s already gone, $11.99. This is going to go Billy bonkers. $5.99 for the two. Rubber stamps. There's no mistaking the iconic image of Marilyn Monroe. They really have captured her well. There's no mistaking. I mean, that's not Madonna. That is Marilyn Monroe. There's no question mark. Who's that supposed to be? Unmistakable. I mean, it's the outfit as well as the pose, isn't it, and everything else.
Yeah, I was just going to quickly stamp her out.
Oh, this is going quick.
Yeah, it is. But again,
Half stock gone.
I think she is so iconic that, like I say, I've never seen a stamp like this before.
No, I haven't. Never.
So I've
See,
seen.
this is what personal impressionists do. They find these sort of things that we wouldn't be able to, and you wouldn't be able to at home, because they scour the globe, or they've got contacts all around the world to find things like this. But yeah, if you love Hollywood glamour and iconic characters like this, I mean, it's not a photograph of Marilyn Monroe. It is an image looking like her, but there's no mistaking that's Marilyn.
Yeah, that's right. And then you can go in and you could do it a bit pop arty. You could maybe leave her black and white if you want to, and just maybe do her some red lips or a pair of red gloves, or you can literally colour in the dress to whatever you want to do. But
I mean, they're probably iconic from a certain film, aren't they? But I'm not familiar with the films. There was one more in the range, but we don't have, with the skirt.
Yeah.
Bellows up over the
yeah,
grate,
which is quite an
We haven't got that.
quite an iconic image, isn't it? That one.
I mean, if you know what these are from, what films these are from, let us know.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah.
That one down. There we go.
Oh, look at her. Hey. Such class and such attitude. Look at
Yeah.
that.
I just think they're just going to be amazing
There we
for
go.
all different cards, aren't they?
There she
You
is.
know.
And you can colour her in with
Like I
some
say,
pencils or
yeah,
paint or whatever.
You could colour her in, or I was just thinking, have I got a red? Or like I say, I quite like a bit of pop arty stuff, so you could literally
Oh, I love pop art.
just go with a little bit on her lips, just to bring her a bit, and maybe just sort of like, maybe just even this bit, you know, sort of like her fur thing that she's got around her. You could just bring a bit of red in.
You know me and pop art.
Yes, I do know you and Pop Art Day.
Gentlemen prefer blondes. Thank you. That's what the
Yes.
pink dress is from.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Is
So
that
that's-
the other, or is
that's
that
that
just
one.
the song?
So gentlemen, what was it? Gentlemen prefer blondes is that one. And that's a song from the film.
Yeah.
And then this one. Okay, we're working on the other one. But recognisable, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, gentlemen prefer blondes is that one. And this one we're working on it.
But do you see what I mean? You could just
Yeah.
bring it in, and you've got that pop arty effect already. I've put my hand in that before it's dry, and then I can just ignore that one. But yeah, or you could just colour it all in, so you could be popping whatever colour you want on there. But you know, I think
Who'd have thought you'd
They're
be
just
taking
great.
Marilyn Monroe home with you
Yeah,
by the end of this
exactly.
afternoon by tuning into Hobbymaker? There's 3 left if everyone checks out. So Catriona, check out if you could. Jennifer, Janice, well done everybody who's got that. I forgot to do that in the 2 o'clock actually. Yeah, it's just one of those opportunities. I mean, I've never seen them before.
No.
Probably never see them again. They're epic and they're iconic and they've sold out. I hope you got them if you wanted them. KIPQ 47 is out of here. Thank you, Marilyn. Always a star.
yes.
Right. Peel-offs. Okay. Now we've got gold and the silver. Which one do you want first? Gold first? Let's do gold first. Okay. Now, this is cardstock and peel-offs, and also a transfer sheet as well, which means that you can transfer it easily from the peel-off sheet onto your project. Now, we don't have masses of this. First things first, you've got your cardstock. So you've got your shiny gold cardstock. There we go. You've also got your plain white cardstock in there as well. You've also got, you get 5 sheets of each of those. Then you've got your peel-off sheets. So you've got your peel-off thank you sentiments. You've also got get well soon. You've got your individual thin stripes. They're really lovely, actually. They kind of give you the effect of a matte and layer,
They
don't
do,
they?
yeah.
So you get those. Also, you've then got, what's that say, just for you. I'm reading this upside down. And then you've got your milestone anniversaries, golden, 50th, 25th. There we go. And then you've got your numbers of milestone birthdays. So your 18th, 21st, 25th, 30th, 40th, 50th, and so on. Then more single strips. And then you've got your happy birthday going from top to bottom. You get 2, 4, 6, 8 or 10 of those. Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. So 16 of those in total. So you get all those peel-offs and the transfer sheet and your 5 sheets of gold and your 5 sheets of white. Should be $17.99. And I remember when a peel-off sheet would have been £1 each.
Yes.
$7.99 for the lot. 15 sheets of cardstock, all of your peel-off sheets. How many sheets of peel-offs do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there must be 10. Yeah, it's 10. 10 sheets of peel-off. So at £1 each, that's a tenner. Cardstock and the transfer sheet, all of that, $7.99. And in Buckinghamshire is in straight away. YJPQ81. We've had so many sellouts since the 2 o'clock, but there's still a little bit to go around. We didn't do this at 2. So this is available for the peel-off fans.
Yeah.
And just to show you how you can use these really thin strips, these are brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, these are great for edging, because the one thing you can do with a peel-off is you can sort of like, you don't necessarily always need, you can go around a corner.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of press them down and then manoeuvre it so
Kind of curl it round.
you can. So if you wanted to do this around a circle, it would work. But it just gives you an idea of how you can be creating almost like an embossed effect, but with a sticker.
Mm-hmm.
If I show that, can you see how it's sort of like, it gives you that raised finish as if you've heat embossed. And then your sentiments you can also put on sort of onto the same colour, but they still sort of like pop.
Very nice.
If you're not somebody that's sort of like confident with stamping, or maybe you don't own any stamps because it's not your thing, they are a great way to add a sentiment to a card, very quick and easy.
Very quick and
I mean,
easy.
they've been around for a long time, but obviously they're just useful to keep in your stash for all different things.
Perfect. Well, today they're yours for £7.99 for 10 sheets of your peel-offs and then 15 sheets of your cardstock, of course. Now, we've got the same in the silver as well. So if you're not a gold person, you're more of a silver person, or you want to go for both. Again, we're going to match that price. Transfer sheet, you've got 10 sheets of your silver peel-offs. There we go. And you're going to get 15 sheets of your white and silver cardstock too. Beautiful quality mirrored cardstock. Look at that.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So there you go, all of that, again, £7.99, so affordable, and I think the themes are the same on the peel-off sheets. You've got Get Well Soon, oh actually no, these are different. You've got sister and brother, father, auntie, so relations in the family. You've got your fancy fine strips of lines, so again for mats and layers, or giving you the effect of mats and layers. Yeah. You've got Thank You, you've got Joy, Handmade By, oh yeah, oh no, not Joy at all, it's By, Handmade By.
They're great.
They're really good.
If you make and sell, they're really quick and easy to stick onto the back of your makes, aren't they? And
absolutely.
Just need to sign it then.
You've got With Love, and you've got Good Luck with the horseshoes, so with weddings and anniversaries, that sort of thing too. So silver and gold, if you wanted both of them, that would be less than £16 actually for the silver and the gold together, with just that one P&P of £3.95. Brilliant. EUPQ 56 for the silver version. Look at you.
Yeah, I've just cut the little. I've just stuck you onto the silver.
You cut bee scissors.
Yeah, with my cutter bees. But then that just shows you how you get, like I say, almost like an embossed effect.
Yeah.
Just by putting the same colour peel off onto the mirror. But then I think if you've got some permanent marker pens, you could then colour it in, and it'd have like a metallic finish to it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Which is something I used to do. Yeah.
Use that. So don't just think of them as being like outlines. Think of them as being, you know, something that you can actually stick onto your mirror.
You could make that into a little tag, you know, to put on a gift bag or something like that. Yeah, there's lots of different uses. They're just one of those things, like I say, they're sort of like a stash builder, aren't they? Keep them in your stash, you'll use
lots
them.
of people are big fans of peel-offs, so if you're one of those, then stuck up today when we've got the gold and the silver. Now, the cling stamps we've got for you, we did these at 2 o'clock and they absolutely flew. Everyone loves a cupcake, don't they? Well, to be honest, I don't eat cake. I'm a bit weird.
No, you're not, Dave.
I don't eat chocolate very much. I don't eat cake.
You're more savoury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe you love your cupcakes. I mean, I know people that have cupcakes for their weddings.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
we had cupcakes for our celebrations this week.
Yeah, they're a big business now, aren't they, cupcakes? I think they kind of, you don't necessarily need to have a big cake. Sometimes, like we did for birthday, we had a big cake stand full of cupcakes.
The only cake I'll eat is Pauline Wheeler's lemon drizzle.
Oh, I love lemon drizzle.
Yeah, that's the only one I'll eat.
Or coffee and walnut.
$18.99 should be these stamps, and these are rubber, okay? They're not polymer stamps, they're rubber stamps, so virtually indestructible. And you're getting 4. You're getting the background cupcake stamp, which you can, because it's in rubber, you can use in your UT, you can use it with your heating techniques, you can use it in your distress, not just distress, but the kind of textured paste and that sort of thing. You can easily stamp into that if you're looking for stamped effects rather than inked effects. But then you've got your 2 big cupcakes, and you've got the Happy Birthday to You as well. And they're all foam mounted, so they go straight back onto your acrylic blocks and onto your stamping platforms.
Yeah, I think there's a card by you, Dave, where I've used
one. Yeah, sorry.
Just so you can see the size of it. I mean, it's a good size, so you can use it sort of, just stamp the cupcake if that's all you want. But I mean, the birthday sentiment that you've got in that packet, that again is great for a tag.
Yep.
Or maybe if you make cupcakes, you could use it around, sort of, you know, like your cupcake case.
Yep.
You could be cutting them out and putting them around like that. Tags.
$18.99 should be the price for all 4 of those. And these are, remember, rubber stamps. You normally pay a premium for rubber stamps. Polymer stamps are normally a lot less financially. You're going to get both packets for £7.99. 4 stamps. And one of them is, that's huge. Great as backgrounds. It's £2 a stamp.
And again, with we said about Personal Impressions having lots of brands in there under their umbrella. Hero Arts are a really well-established stamping company. I've got some that I've had for years, and they're still as good as the day. Yeah, I love red rubber stamps. They're great.
Yeah, they're great. And of course, you can sometimes use them without the need of an acrylic block. You can actually sometimes just stamp them with your hands. You know, if you're just looking for a little bit of texture or whatever.
Yeah, they're good. Also good, you know, when you have the foam that you heat and then press in. they're great for that.
Right.
Because they're a really sturdy stamp.
And they don't react badly to heat?
No.
There we go. So rubber and foam mounted, £7.99. Nice one, Karen, Martin, Michelle and Moira, all coming through for those. Now, something we've not actually done yet is the embellishment selection. Now, I think, did you get all of this?
Yes, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah. I
From
know.
K&Co.
Yes, K&Co.
K & Company.
I love K&Co. I mean, I've
Do you
been a
wanna
fan
go
of
through
those
them?
for a long time, yes.
Look at
So
these.
you've got a really nice variety of bits here that you're going to use in all different ways. So those ones, if you, again, what with your notebooks, these are magnetic
Right.
page clips.
Okay.
So if you're somebody that does journaling or junk journaling, these are an essential item for that, I would say.
Brilliant.
You just slide them onto your book pages and they'll sort of hold it in a place. So then we've also then got...
Oh, so they actually stick to themselves?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I
magnetic,
see.
so
They
yeah.
don't stick on a metal
No.
fridge or anything
They'll
like
just, you pop them into a page.
Oh, okay.
So great for your journals or your diaries.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that just slides over like a sheet and it
Yes, yeah.
grips itself.
Maybe you're somebody that writes a diary or writes into a notebook every day. I know a lot of people that might, sometimes they write down sort of what they're thinking of, thoughts of the day, don't they? You can be slotting that in so that it's at your next page for the next day.
Right.
They're great for anything like that. So
They're removable as well, so you
Yes.
just slide them off and reposition them. That's a good idea, actually. I
And
like
then
that.
we've got 2 little tag pads. I'm just going to cut this one open. So these work perfect on, you could use these as card toppers. You could use them just as tags if that's what you wanted to do. But I think because they're so pretty, you'll probably use them for your cards basically. I would use them on a card. But
Oh,
if
look
I
at
give you
these.
those, I'll cut this one
Oh,
open.
wow, look.
They're
So you've got 24 assorted
Yeah.
tags in here. Again, K & Company, really well respected and established craft
Yeah.
brand. Gorgeous quality, all pre-done for you, but you can, of course, add to them if you want to, put
Yeah.
embellishments on them, add your writing and your
Yeah.
sentiments.
Stamp onto them, add your inks onto them. They're just really super pretty.
Get that one. You're also
Yeah.
getting this one in totally different colourways. This
Yeah.
is more kind of sweetie colours. You've got more
Yeah.
pinks and pastels and...
And like I said, I would probably use them as a card, rather than maybe using your nesting shapes on the front of a card. I'd probably use one, I'd put some ribbon through it and then put something as your focal point on top, maybe a flower,
Yeah.
something like that, or a sentiment.
So you get 24 in there as well. So 2 packs of the tags
Yeah,
and your magnetic.
magnetics. And then you've got these 3D dimensional stickers. So these are wedding themed. So if you brought in the earlier hour the basil cardstock, the creamy colour with the ribbon,
Yeah.
these are going to work perfect with that.
Now, these are all glittered as well. You've got AB glitter around the edge. They're very well done. Our ceremony, our wedding cake. Today, I will marry my best friend. 2 families write... Oh, hang on. No, 2 families invite when life joins them together.
That's nice.
Yeah. To have and to hold. Toast to the newlyweds, wedding vows. So these are all 3-dimensional. You peel them off and stick them down. So these could go into like photo albums.
Yeah, maybe you're going to make a memory book for somebody that's getting married this year, or a scrapbook.
Yeah.
These would be great for your pages of that, to add a little bit of decor to it.
Absolutely. Cutting the cake.
The font's lovely on them. It's almost like a handwritten font,
Yeah,
isn't
very
it?
nice.
But in sort of like a foil finish. And then we've got a similar thing. So we've got some 3-dimensional stickers again.
Totally different, but here you got the cupcakes.
Yeah.
Got a large cupcake. All of the detail in there, that's all kind of crimped and...
they're kind of, whereas like sometimes you buy a sticker and then you have to add your own bit of gem or sparkle onto them.
Mm-hmm.
These are all done for you. You can see them, they've got some little gems on them. They've got some texture on them.
And this looks like a little bit of a tag that's been torn out of a
Maybe-
a notebook. It says, nothing's better than a good friend, except a good friend with chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, maybe with one of the notebooks that we had, you could turn it into a recipe book.
Yeah.
Or, cake recipes, but use these to decorate the book. They'd be perfect to decorate that front cover of it.
Friendship is the sweetest treat,
so nice.
chocoholic. So all those are 3-dimensional. Again, just take them off the carrier sheet and stick them down.
Yeah.
And then we're not done yet. We've still got more.
No.
Rub-ons.
So then these are rub-ons. So you've got your, I've got mine here, Dave, just to show you. So if I open it, you've got almost like a lollipop.
Oh, it's down here, isn't
In
it?
fact, I can show you how to do one. If,
Right.
that
Lollipop stick.
Yeah,
down
you've
there.
got like a lollipop stick with these. which is basically what you're going to use to burnish them down.
Yeah.
So you'll see you just cut into where you want. So if we went to use this corner one here, if I just quickly cut that out. But there's so many different sentiments on here as well, isn't there? I don't know.
Yeah, you've got special, capture the joy, pride, heart, heartfelt dreams fulfilled sweetly, family photos, remembering, wish, treasures of the heart. I mean, these are gorgeous, and the quality of them is superb. If you have memories of, maybe childhood memories of doing something similar to this that you bought at the supermarket or the newsagent, and they weren't that great, I mean, these are really professional
they are.
transfers.
So they've got sort of like a backing sheet to them that you peel off, just a clear backing sheet. And then you just place them down where you want them to go. So if we just do it on the corner of our card there, and then, I mean, if you've got a burnishing tool, you could use that, but obviously this is in there if you haven't got one. So you just use your lollipop stick then. And as you rub, I don't know whether it'll pick it up very well on the camera, but can you see how it sort of like changes colour?
It's kind of milky, doesn't it?
It does go milky. So then you kind of know that you're okay to sort of like peel the top sheet off. So I'll just carry on just burnishing this one down. But yeah, just give it, they're just a nice way to add some detail to whatever whether it's a card or a scrapbooking page. Without, like I say, maybe if you're somebody that's not confident or you don't do stamping, this gives you that kind of effect without having to actually do it.
It's actually quite enjoyable to do as well.
It is. I mean, I've been buying things like this for a long time, and I still get enjoyment out of them, even though I might have gone on to do other things. You know, maybe I do stamping now, but I still like things like this because they still give you a different...
And also, if you're very careful when you peel it back, if you've missed a bit or a bit
you
transfer, you can put it back and go over it again.
Yeah, so I would always sort of like, I think that's more or less done. It might be a little bit there. But yeah, I would start on the corner there and just slowly peel it away. And then, like you say, if you feel like some hasn't come off when you get anyway, you could always pop that back and just go over it again.
These are in a different league to the ones that I used to have when I was a kid.
But then you also
so
get
professional.
a gem sheet. So then you've got gems then that you can add some gems into those flowers if you wanted to.
Oh, we haven't got the price down, just realised. I thought we had $23.99. There's another sheet as well. Yeah, these are the stickers.
Yep.
So you get these as well. So all of that that we've shown you.
Yeah, everything.
So I've got so engrossed in the demo, I forgot we haven't gone through it all. So you've got dream big, live like you mean it. The best way to predict your future is to create it. Do what you love. Everything begins at home. So all of these are, again, really top quality embossed stickers. Yeah. You can have the whole lot for £11.99. All of that.
Incredible.
Everything.
I mean, you're getting so much in that for that amount. You know, you've got stickers, you've got tags, you've got rub-ons, you've got your magnetic book snaps. You've got gems in there. There's just so much there, isn't there? That's incredible. So I'm just going to put a sentiment on this.
Capture the joy.
Yeah. But if you just want to make quick and easy card, you can just use just these rub-ons just for that. I mean, you don't really need anything else. This could just be a card just to send to somebody, like that we were saying earlier, weren't we, about happy mail?
Yes.
Just a little bit of happy mail, just maybe just to let somebody know you're thinking of them, or just to say hello.
Now, loads of you are coming in for this. These are the sort of things, if you buy them individually, you can pay through the nose for them. I mean, if you went to a craft shop and just bought that, I reckon you pay probably $3.99 for just that on its own minimum, I would have thought. But to buy them as a set, to buy them as a bundle, $11.99 down from $23.99. It's half price. It's our birthday. That's the only reason Personal Impressions have done these prices for you today, is because it's our birthday and they wanted to be part of the birthday. The way of being part of the birthday is to give us amazing deals that we can pass on to you. $11.99 XBPQ83. Now, the Lindsay Mason with the frog, quickly.
Oh, yes.
Now, these are going bonkers. We've got still some stock. How many have we got left, Laura? Oh, OK. Got about 150 left. We had many more than that. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but we've got 150 chances to get the Lindsay Mason Everyday Stamp Collection. You might think, well, why do I need them? Because for $6.99, you get this guy. He's just brilliant. He's everyone's hero this afternoon.
He's so cute, isn't he?
He's great. And there's the card
You've
that
got us,
Julie made.
Dave singing the frog chorus.
Yeah, you did. Badly. But Julie just had to make a card with that. There we go.
Yeah.
Julie works with us, by the way. In case you haven't met Julie before, Julie works upstairs in our office, sorting out all the new orders and
I
putting all the
do,
products on
yeah.
the system.
Liam is my manager, so I work alongside Liam.
Bless you.
I'm planning assistant is my official title. So yeah, all of the products, even it sounds strange, but even when I know I'm demoing on a show, I'm booking the products in for that show.
Yeah.
So yeah, just making sure. When you had some extra stock earlier of the Stack and Stores,
Yes,
was it?
Stack and
It
Store,
was
yeah.
me that loaded the
Right.
stock in. So
That's what Julie does.
It's just basically making sure everything's okay.
But when Julie's not here,
I'm crafting.
she's crafting. So she's our go-to in the office. What do you think of this, Julie? What do you
Yeah.
think of this? Right, let's run through what you're going to get then. So you're going to get all five packs of stamps from Lindsay Mason. She's the artist that's designed these. You've got the frog background stamp and the frog with the top hat. Brilliant. I paid that $6.99 for him alone. Then you've got your putty cats, the kittens. They've got the cupcake. More cupcakes. There's the thing about cupcakes this afternoon. There's your cat theme. You've then got your bear. Now, I think the bear is doing Pilates. I might be totally wrong, but it looks like he is. And then you've got the bear background. It's saying it's back to... Yeah, it's back. I've got to take it out to turn it around, really. I miss you. A little bear to...
I can't...
A little bear to show
yeah,
I care.
mine are the right way on mine.
All right.
So the other one says, I can't bear not seeing you on your special day.
Oh,
That's
so
so
sweet.
cute, isn't it?
Then we can't have the animals without the doggies. Here we've got the doggy playing with his ball. We've got the doggy doing a workout with his bone. And we've got him getting ready for bed. I love it. Love it. And that's just for you, just to say, and sending you lots of kisses. And then finally, we've got sending you a bear hug. So there's the bear digging up the garden. You've got the beehive there as well. But all of these are $6.99 for the set.
That's crazy.
£1.39 for the bear. £1.39 for the dog. £1.39 for the other bear set. £1.39 for your cats. And £1.39 for your frog. Unbelievable that all of them are $6.99 for the
Yeah,
lot.
I am generally gobsmacked by that price today because I think it's just phenomenal.
Honestly,
I
any...
don't know anywhere where you'd be able to, even in a clearance sale somewhere, I don't know that you'd be able to get one set for just over £1.
No.
It's
I mean, we're
amazing.
going to be at the NEC next week. If you're going to Birmingham next week for the craft event there, that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to be there. I'm going to be there Saturday. Laura, our producer, is going to be there Sunday. Nigel's going to be there Friday. Are you going?
I'm not actually this time, no. I wish I was. I might be going.
Come with me.
Can I come with you,
Yeah,
Dave?
come on.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm going.
But, you know, if I went to a stall there and this was on sale
Yeah.
at $6.99, I think that's all right. Good value.
Yeah,
For one.
exactly.
But no, there's 5.
I just, yeah.
Nearly 20% of the remaining stock is gone. Please put it in your basket. It's one of those opportunities that doesn't come along often. When it does, you just got to grab it. Whether it's for one for yourself and 5 friends or 4 friends or whatever, just buy them at $6.99. You're saving. I mean, $14.99 for 5 sets is crazy anyway. That's £3 a set. But to get all 5 for $6.99,
Phenomenal.
unbelievable.
I just got to say, I've just been looking. Look how cute that little mouse is in the mouse hole on the cat ones.
Can you stamp one of those?
Yeah.
Someone's just asked us if we can stamp the cat.
Well,
Okay,
you can stamp the cat.
let's stamp the cat.
I just think these are, because again, you're not just getting one stamp in a pack, are you? You're getting sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this one.
Yep.
So, should we do the cat holding the cup? I think it's a cupcake they're holding. So, these are great for stamping and colouring these sorts of designs as well. So if you're somebody that likes to do that, these are perfect to bring in your Spectrum Noirs, your Copics.
You've got a nice outline to follow,
Yeah.
haven't you?
I mean, depending on which ink you use, you could also then, maybe you don't colour with pens, but you like to watercolour, you could be bringing your watercolours in.
Yep.
You know, there's so many different things you can use, pencils.
I know so many people that make cards for animal charities.
Yeah, these would
Perfect,
be
these.
great, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
There you go.
Oh, look.
But then the one that I'm absolutely, is that little mouse hole, so I'm just going to stamp that next
All
to
right.
it, because you can be making little scenes as
Can
well.
you see the fur, the kind of
Yeah,
furry
it's-
texture around the outside of the character? That makes it even easier to colour in because you haven't got a really definite line to
No,
draw up to.
I like it that because
I do.
it also looks as if you've used a fine line and drawn it yourself, because they're all little tiny dots that give that sort of like fur, don't they? Which
Makes
is
it more
lovely.
fluffy.
So you can be making them into a little scene though. So if I just stamp him down. Look how cute he is.
know.
I absolutely
He's-
love
he's-
that.
He's teasing the cat.
Yeah.
The cat's got other things on its mind.
They're so cute, aren't they? And like I say, look how nicely they've stamped for you ready then to just pop your colours onto them. They're lovely.
Well, remember, they're designed by Lindsay Mason. They're supplied by Personal Impressions. It's a Personal Impressions sales show this afternoon to celebrate our 2nd birthday. So thank you to the guys and girls at Personal Impressions. You've been fantastic. The deals have been great. There's still deals on the website that you may have missed, including the notebooks are still there. Remember, you get 2 A5 and 1 A6 notebook. We've had 2/3 of the stock gone on these. I mean, these are blank canvases. They're full of lined paper. So if you're a note maker, if you're a list maker, then these are great. I mean, have one by the side of the phone, have one maybe for the office, have one for your top pocket. Yeah. Put it in your bag, keep it with you. When you think of something, maybe you, I don't know, maybe you're someone that kind of thinks in their dreams. And you wake up and think, I've got to write that now. I hear lots of people that who write music.
Yeah.
Say they kind of dream of something, it comes to them, they just want to write it down. Yeah. Have that by the side of the bed. I think
do that sometimes. If you know that you're making things, even me, like if I know I'm making things for a show or I'm making things, so obviously I do a lot on our Hobby Maker blog. Sometimes I wake up in the night and think, oh, I could do that with that, or I could do that for that occasion.
I don't think I want to write my dreams down somehow.
No, not some of mine, maybe not some, but yeah.
Not mine.
I think, if you're creative, whichever way, maybe you like to write poetry or just short stories, you can have this, like you say, by the side of your bed, one downstairs by the side of you on the sofa.
But also, you're probably looking at these thinking, okay, yes, they're notebooks, but you're looking at them thinking they're blank canvases to be decorated.
I think.
Are you going to put collage on them? Are you going to put paper on them? Are you going to be using your texture pastes? Are you going to be sand tangling on them? I mean, they're blank canvases. They're lovely, lovely kind of, it's like a sandy colour, isn't it? The colours of the book. And they're hard both sides, front and back.
Use your gilding flakes on them.
Oh, yeah.
Give them a touch of luxury. I think the great thing about books like this, where they're just a blank canvas, is you can add all kinds of texture, but you can make them look completely different. Yeah. So, you know, a couple of hours, a crafter can make that look like something completely different.
Not even a couple of hours, probably, for some people.
I mean, you could literally cover just in them. If you've got a paper that you really like, you could just cover it in your favourite papers, stamp it with your favourite images.
Now, most people in this particular offer today have bought more than one. Maybe you're buying them to make, to sell. I mean, if you've got a unique book that you've handmade and handcrafted, not made the book, but you've made the decoration on the front and the back of it, you know, you could probably charge £15–20 for that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just a thought that came into my head. If you're somebody that's got children or grandchildren, nieces and nephews, these would make a really nice gift for a teacher at the end of term.
Yes.
If you could even let the children help you decorate the covers, and then, you know, pop the teacher's name on, or something, like personalise it with their initials. That'd be a really nice end of term gift.
I mean, if you're selling things, it's difficult sometimes to know what's going to sell, and there's nothing worse than if you've put your heart and soul into something and you've gone to a show and it's just not proved popular. I mean, you think, what have I done wrong? You know, with notebooks like this, you cannot go wrong. People want notebooks all the time. How you decorate them is entirely up to you, but you know that they're going to be popular. Yeah, it's, in everyday life, everyone needs notebooks.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can't really go wrong. And at $6.99, for what you could probably easily charge for one, you're getting 3 of them there. HOPQ13. And remember, it's a free phone number, and it's also free to order on the website. And 1p&p for the whole day's orders is all we do every day when we're here. $3.95. If you've bought 25 things today, at different times on the phone, it's still 1p&p, $3.95 to get your orders home. Judy, thank you. Enjoyed the show tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to be with you in a minute. Normally I go at 5, but I'm sticking around for the next show because Hayley's going to be here. We have got the most incredible hour of cricket. Now, if the Cricket Maker or the Cricket Joy has been the machine that you've been wanting to own for a while, can I let you know today and this afternoon is the time to buy it, because it's the lowest price it has ever been.
Yeah, if I didn't own one already,
I'd be buying it this afternoon.
Yeah, I said that to Hayley upstairs.
So whatever you do, we've got some great deals coming up. The Cricket Maker and the Joy will be here, lowest price ever on Hobby Maker. Don't miss it. Today's the day to buy it, and it's on split pay too after a short break.
Hobby Makers is our 2nd birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
The birthday continues here at Hobbymaker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobbymaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobbymaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobbymaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobbymaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobbymaker family.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. I'm sticking around for another hour because I'm here to support Hayley basically in bringing you the next show, because Julie's got a theatre date tonight, so she's off, and Hayley's gladly stepped in to kind of demonstrate the Cricut Maker 3 and the Joy. But I just want to come here to let you know that if you've been wanting this machine or you've been wanting the Joy for a number of months or maybe even a number of years, today is the day to take the plunge and purchase it, because we are bringing you, with both machines, the best price we have ever done. Now you might be thinking to yourself, well, what is a Cricut Maker 3? What is a Cricut Joy? Basically, these are the ultimate cutting machines. Now, I know Julie owns one, she owns both of them, and she normally demos on the shows and does some incredible things with it. She personalizes things like water bottles. You can use them for all sorts of personalization and decoration. Think of this as really a business in a box, because the cutting machine allows you to cut fonts, shapes, objects. It allows you to cut so many things, and it's backed up by the Design Cricut website. Basically, you connect this by Bluetooth to your PC or to your tablet or to your mobile phone, whatever device you want to use. And by going to design.cricut.com, that is their website that allows you to access the software where you can do your designing of what you want to cut. Now, you can either enjoy some of the free cutting files that are on that website, and there are many of them. You can choose to buy individual cutting files that you may want to use on your Joy machine or your Maker, individual costing. Or you can actually subscribe. And there is a monthly subscription which gives you access to all of the content of that website and all of the cutting files, which is only £7.50 a month. So that's something you can look forward to in the future if you wish to, but that's the maximum it will cost you on a monthly basis if you wanted to access all the cutting files that are on, and there are thousands of them on the Cricut website. So you can design on your tablet, design on your phone, design on your laptop, and then send the signal to your machine and it will cut what you've designed out of vinyl, out of all sorts of things, out of cardstock, out of paper, out of whatever you want to do. So there is the actual website, which is design.cricut.com, Cricut spelled CRICUT.com. There you can go today and you can see everything that's there for you and just enjoy and start designing, and your machine will be on its way. But it's all about the machine. This is your Maker 3. This is regarded by most people to be the ultimate machine. It is stylish, it is incredibly quiet, it's incredibly responsive, it's incredibly easy to use. And we have got it today, not for $579.99, TK7154. That is what it should be. And if you want to use the Google facility or your search facility on your computer and have a little look around at how much the Cricut Maker 3 is elsewhere, please do feel free to go and do that. We're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen. Now, for those of you that know you've wanted this machine for a while, it will be on split pay. It will be on 4 split pays. We have never, ever done this price before. We've never done this deal before. It will come with its blade. It will come with its mat to get you started. And you can go to design.cricut.com today and start enjoying designing the process. We'll get your machine to you. It's in our warehouse, ready for dispatch straight away. And this is a birthday treat from us at HobbyMaker and from Cricut to you with the lowest price it has ever been. Brace yourselves. For the first time ever, it is $369.99. Not $429, not 5 anything, $369.99. Already Shelley is in. Hello to Hui in Belfast. Hello to Paul, great name. Paula in Cornwall, Lisa in Bedfordshire. This has been on the wish list, I know, for so many people. And whenever you make an investment in a machine, especially a machine that's costing a few £100, you've got to be obviously very, very, very well aware that it's A, the best price, it's B, the best time to buy it, that it's the right machine for what you want to do, and we'll talk to Hayley about what it can do, and we'll do a demo with it fairly soon. But today is the day if you want the fantastic Cricut Maker 3 to get it for $369.99. It's never, ever, ever, ever been that price before. And on SplitPay, the even better news is it's interest-free, fee-free as well, I can't say it. Interest-free and fee-free. It's on 4 split payments of just £92 and 69 pence, was it? £92.49. £92.49. Shelley is the first person to check out. Congratulations, Shelley. It's on its way to you. Whether you've used SplitPay or not, I don't know. You can pay in full if you want to on a debit or a credit card, or just give us that first split payment today. This is a birthday-only offer. It's never been this low before. You've seen shows in the past, I'm sure, where it's been used. I mean, it's just a beautiful machine, and we've got that deal for you right now. TK7154. Now, I'll leave that with you, and we'll come on to a demo with Hayley in a sec. I just want to establish the other offer we've got so you know exactly what's out there. The Joy is same technology, but more compact. This is more of a portable go-anywhere cutting machine. It still works off the same software, but this is obviously a much smaller mouth. So you can move this from room to room very, very easily. You probably want to keep your Maker in the same room most of the time. But this is when you want to cut on the go. It uses the same technology, the same website, which is design.cricut.com, the same software, but it's more of a compact, portable, go-anywhere machine. It's also a more entry point price. So obviously the Cricut Maker is the all-singing, all-dancing big boy that will do everything. But if you're wanting something to maybe dip your toe into cutting machines and you want to give it a go, then this is going to be a much more affordable way of getting started. It does also come with all the accessories that you can see here as well. The picking tool. You've also, of course, got your blade, as you'd expect. You've also got your mats, and you've also got your pens in there too. So the Joy is normally $209.99. And then maybe you've already got the Maker 3, but you want the Joy for portability and for easy moving around. You might travel a lot, absolutely. £209.99 is usually the price for the Joy. These are all the accessories you're going to be getting, remember. You're going to get down in the front there, you've got your insert cards. You've also got your card mat. You've also got your weeder. And you've also got your pens as well. So it's a drawing tool as well as a cutting tool. $209.99 for the Joy. Let's give you the best price ever. So there's something for everyone. If you want the big Maker, it's here. If you want the portable compact Joy, it's at the lowest price ever. It is $169.99. It's never been this price before. It's just because it's our birthday. The guys in the office said, let's do a special celebratory reduction on the stock we have of the Cricut. It's in our warehouse, ready to go. It's, if you want it, LX7113. So you know if you want the Joy, you know if you want the Maker. Today is the deal. Today's the day. Take the plunge. Enjoy it, and it's on 3 split pays, this one. $56.66 is all you need to pay today to get cutting with Cricut. But if you want the Maker 3, that is in the lead. That's flying at the moment, absolutely flying, because it's never been this price before. LX7113 though, that is the product code if you want the Joy with all the accessories, and it will be with you in a matter of days. It will be with you dispatched Monday. You should get it later in the week without any trouble at all, and you'll be cutting before you know it. But the big news is the Maker, the big one, the all-singing, all-dancing one, that is absolutely flying. Let's put that back on the screen for you because the stock is going very, very fast. Then we'll go to Hayley for a little bit of an update for you and a bit of a demo as well. It's never been $369.99. And it's on 4 split pays as well. Cheryl's checked out. Lisa in Bedfordshire, hello to you. Shelley in Surrey. Crafter in North Lincolnshire's in. Colleen in Somerset is in, deciding that they want to go for the Cricut Maker 3 because they want a little business in the box, because that's what this is. Personalisation for your family, for your friends, for school events, but also for business. Take orders from people. Personalise whatever you want to do. I mean, looking around here, Hayley's here. We've got water bottles. We've got personalised sneakers. We've got personalised mats, T-shirts. I mean, there's no end to what this can do, Hayley, is there?
Well, the thing is, and Dave, you're so right, it depends on what you're actually cutting out, because fundamentally, the way that it works is exactly the same, whether it's the Cricut Maker 3 you're going for, or it is the Joy. Now, I will say, I am here as a stand-in. As Dave quite rightly said, Julie is our local expert. I did offer to take the tickets off her hands, so she could be here, but for some reason, she wasn't up for that. So you've got me. So I have literally been thrown in, I think it's 3 days ago I was asked to do the show. I was here yesterday. I was out last night, so yesterday didn't get a chance to do anything. But what I did was I downloaded the actual app, and you can do that now. You can do that even before your machine arrives. You can set your account up, and you can get creating. So as the moment that your machine, whichever you go for, you can send those details over and actually cut out. The thing that struck me with this, because many of you will know I've demonstrated different digital die cutting machines over the years, Cricut not being one of them, so I am literally like you guys at home, where I've thought,
That's the nice thing, though.
Well, this is it, and I know my way around different die cutting machines, and this was such a brilliant experience because everything is so intuitive, and that is a brilliant word because it explains everything to you as you go through step by step. When you download the app, and that app can go onto your computer. If you don't have a computer, it can go onto an iPad or a tablet. If you don't have that, it can even go onto your phone. And then you're going to communicate with whichever of the machines via Bluetooth. And it takes you through everything, getting it set up right the way through to your first cut. It's all set up, a lovely little process. Then what will actually happen when you open up the app, it will take you to a lovely lady. I don't know what her name is, but she knows her stuff. And she takes you through loads of videos to make it nice and easy for you. Now, I've got, I've actually got my Mac. You can use it on Windows, you can use it on your Mac, you can use it on your tablet. So we haven't been able to get the thing working. You know, technically,
linked up to
the
our
thing,
gallery, yeah.
Whatever the thing is that the universe does. So you have to excuse me because I am a little bit of a funny angle with regards to this. So I've got my Mac set up here. Now, again, it could be your Windows computer if you're wanting to. It will work on both. The beauty is you can literally load it onto everything. And because you've got an account that's online, what you're actually going to do is go to that online account, whatever device you're using. So I could have this set up at home on my regular kind of desk computer, but then I've got my tablet I'm using on the train or at work. So I could be creating anywhere, log into that account, and whatever I'm working on at home, I can then tweak and play around with when I'm at work. Now, when you actually get it set up, you've got access to free design, so I'll show you how to find those. But what you can do is subscribe to an account which will allow you to have access to a whole realm of different designs. Literally, there are thousands and thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, in fact, when you start searching. So there's always a design there that's going to work for whatever project you're working on. And then you decide what you're cutting out. Is it cardstock? Is it vinyl? Is it vinyl that you're going to stick to something? Is it vinyl that you're going to iron onto something? Honestly, the scope is immense. So it's really easy to find your way around. As I always say to people, don't run before you can walk. So don't think, right, I'm going to do a personalisation, I'm going to do this, that and the other. Cut out a square, cut out a circle.
Yeah.
Understand how it operates and how to get those results.
Can I just let everyone know, Hayley, half the available stock of the Maker 3 is in baskets.
Okay.
I've got to warn you, it's tempting to sit and watch the demonstration and think about ordering it later, but half stock's in baskets already, so check your baskets out and get in quickly if you want this deal. It's never been this low before.
Phenomenal deal, it's a phenomenal deal. So let me just open up the machine to show you. I mean, it opens up beautifully to start with. Let me get these rather attractive sneakers out of the way. Aren't they beautiful? Let's move those up the way.
Yours.
I'll find a home for those.
I thought you might.
Put those down there. Now, what you've actually got is you've got two housings here that will give you the opportunity to do different types of design work. The one over on the side is your blade, and that is going to automatically detect how deep that blade needs to cut. You tell the software what it is you're working, whether it's cardstock, whether it's vinyl, and it will kind of automatically get that to the right exact depth with regards to it. The other one is for other tools, things like pens and stuff like that. I've only been looking into this 3 days, so I'm not even going to go down that route. I'm just going to do the basics. That's what you do until you kind of feel confident, then you move on. So that's what we should be doing anyway. Now, you'll come across things like smart vinyl. Smart vinyl means you don't even need a mat. So you do get your sticky mat, obviously, that you can use for your cardstock, but anything that has got the word smart attached to it when you're buying it from the Cricut range means you don't need a mat, because the mat is kind of automatically attached to your vinyl or your cardstock.
That's a game changer, that, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that means that you can then open up to do things like banners. So birthday banners you could be creating with this using your vinyl, because obviously you've got that length of a roll of vinyl, utilise it. nice and easy way to do it. So, right, now this might be a little bit kind of claggy, my demonstration, so please bear with me because I am literally novice, just like you guys at home. And if there's any kind of hints or tips you can give me along the way, get those messages in. I might need them, Dave. Pray for me. Right, here we go. So once you've actually downloaded the software, you will have like a little icon that pops up on your screen and you will literally go in with that. Now I am a little bit of a funny angle. Can I move that just so I can see what I'm actually doing? You're going to literally look for your design. So if you go in, I'm going to have to move this further. Let me just have a little look. I'm just going to do it at that. Is that okay at that angle? I'm sorry. Just so as I can get in there. So you've got your different headers there. If my head gets in the way, do tell me. So we're going to add in different designs. So you can actually go looking for your designs. I can't see it at this angle. This is awkward. So images. Images and shapes. You've got inbuilt shapes that you can go for. So these are kind of automatically in there. And these are all your free shapes that you've got access to straight away. When we look at images, that will take you to 750,000.
Oh, only 750,000?
Yeah, you might find a couple in there that might be of use to you. But say if you wanted to do something, I don't know, say a fish. Okay, pretty obscure, but we're looking for a fish. And then you can just click on Browse All Images. Now, what will happen is it will bring up a variety of different images for you. Hold on, fish, there we go, put that in there, fish. It will bring up a variety of different images that you are going to be able to use. So it has a little bit of think. Now, these have all got descriptions of fish attached to them. Some of them will have prices, so you can actually buy those, or they would be free as part of your download. But if you are, of your subscription, if you are a bit stingy like me, then what you can do is you can kind of put filters in place with these, or you've got filters or you just tick boxes. So we all like the F word, don't we, the free word. Mm-hmm. So these are all designs that you can then download and use. So let's go for that one. That's a nice one, the dolphin, isn't it? I like that one.
Well, it's important to say that you don't have to have the subscription. You can just use the free ones. You can buy the odd design if you want to, or have the subscription for £7.50 a month, which gives you access to everything indefinitely. The choice is yours, but there are lots of free ones.
Now, once you've selected it, you can bookmark it. So if you want to kind of remind yourself that that one exists at a later stage, you can do. But the free ones, just go to town, download them all. So down at the bottom, you've got a green button. You can probably just about see it on your screen. Click Add to Canvas, and there we go. So this is our canvas now. So we have got this little dolphin here that we can resize. So whether it's going to be wall art, whether it's going to go on a cup or a beaker, whether it's going to go on a t-shirt, you can resize it to whatever size you want. And you can actually put dimensions in there as well. So if it was specific that I needed it to be, I don't know, 15 centimetres, say, then I can literally pop that in there and it will resize it. And you can see that it's telling you the dimensions. What I can also do is on this screen, choose whether I'm going to use it on my Maker 3 or whether I'm actually going to use it on one of the other machines. You just need to do a little Bluetooth setup for all the different machines that you have. So if you have already got the Maker and you're going the Maker 3 and you're going for the Joy, then you just do that there.
I love the fact, Hayley, that you can do the designing when you're well away from the machine. You could be in your coffee break at work, you could be doing it on the train. Wherever you've got internet access, you could be designing and then literally get the machine to cut it out when you get home.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's the beauty of it. Now, I'm going to put a square in place. Now, oops, I'll put it on a bit of a wiggle. So my favourite button, it's the button you always need, that magic undo button. So that will mean that you can literally undo that. And I'm going to drag that out. Now, it's filled in with colour at the moment, so I can literally take that colour out. Oh no, it's the colour of the material. So I'm just going to change the layer. So what I've done is I've actually put a square on top of the dolphin. I only want to use the square shape. I haven't worked out how to actually make it an invisible square, so it's going to have to be a red square at the moment. But I can't see where my dolphin is, so I'm going to come over to this right-hand side, and it shows me the different layers that I've got in my design. So I'm just going to change the order and put the dolphin on top. So all I want to do at this stage really is make sure that the dolphin is sitting within the square. And the reason I'm doing that is to make it nice and easy for me to separate them when I come to cut them out.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is click on Make. Now, do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I've not cut anything out other than the test. And I wanted to do that for two reasons. One, I probably want to throw myself under a bus. I don't know. It's one of those things I've decided to do. But this is what you will experience at home. You won't automatically know what you're doing. And that's why I'm kind of doing this. So I've done the setup cut that you go through, and you kind of cut out something that says cricket on it. But this is the first actual image that I've cut out physically, because I hadn't got a machine until I got in today.
That's what I love about this, is the fact that you can do the designing away from the machine. You're not wasting material. You're not worrying about, wasting vinyl or anything like that, because you're doing the designing away on the screen, on your phone, your tablet, your computer. But then when you're happy with that, you can then send the signal to cut to the machine.
That's it. So let's go for it. It's going to either work or not work. So we'll soon find out. So top right-hand button, you can see there it says make. So I'm going to click on there. And do I want to save my project to start with? So it will be saved to my stuff if I want to save it. So I'm going to save it there. And then I can give it a title. So let's just call it Dolphin. Dolphin. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to just save that. Okay. Now, hopefully that will save it. Now, the project has been saved. So now, how will you load all of your material for this project? Well, I'm going to do it without the Mac because I'm using the Smart Vinyl. So I'm going to go for that, click on that. I've got a confirm, so I'm going to click on confirm. Okay, so it's showing me there. So I'm just going to take my vinyl. I can't believe I'm doing this without actually having given it a go before. I'm going to click on continue. Okay, please connect your maker. So it's just doing the Bluetoothy thing there to connect to my maker, which hopefully, is it turned on? No. Told you it's the first time. So, but it's told me that. It's told me that I haven't connected it yet. So there you go. It's taking you through it.
It does prompt you, doesn't it, every step of the way?
There you go. So hopefully it's going to connect. Now it's got the Bluetooth, the little whirly gig going on there. So there we go. It set it up. So now it's asking me what I'm going to use. It's the first time I've seen this screen. I must be crazy. I must be absolutely crazy. Right, so I'm going to go for Smart Vinyl. Now with this one, I think it's a permanent one. Yeah, it's a permanent one. So I'm just going to pop that in and I'm going to choose Smart Vinyl Permanent. So this is where it determines what setting to put the blade at.
Right.
So we're going to go for Smart Vinyl.
So you don't have to set it to certain depths or certain pressures.
Exactly. It does it for you automatically as well. Also, I've just noticed as well, that is actually A4. So I'm just going to grab a piece of vinyl that is a little bit wider. In fact, where am I? There we go. I'll do it straight from the vinyl roll. Ooh, okay. Got white in there as well. Ooh, take that cardboard roll out. Don't need that. There we go. So load your tool and your machine. So I'm going to load the tool. So I've got that all there. So we're going to load the material. So I'm going to take it to the machine, like so. And then I'm going to click on load material. Whoops. Oh no, it's the button on here, isn't it? Yes, of course. This is another thing.
It's flashing, isn't it? So,
exactly. Yeah. So here we go. Never done it before. You guys will never have done this before. I'm looking, I'm thinking, well, nothing's happening. Why is it not happening? If it's not happening on your screen, go to your machine, because you will see that there will be lights and things that will happen that will indicate what you need to do. So this little double-headed arrow means that you are either going to feed in the vinyl or remove the vinyl using that button. So I've got it loaded up close by, so it's just going to feed that in. There you go.
Takes it, yep.
Funny angle, back to front. If I can do it like that, then you're going to be able to do it when you're sat at home in the comfort. And what it also does, you may well have noticed then, it fed in and it fed back out again. And this is something Julie explained to me. It will actually measure the medium that you're using to make sure it's big enough for the design that you created. Right. So you're not going to get halfway through and suddenly run out of the vinyl because it's not big enough for the project, which I think is brilliant. Okay, so now I think we're all set. So yeah, base material set to Smart Vinyl, fine. Tool and material loaded, fine. Number 3, oh. Like the touch paper. So here we go. So again, the signals are there. We've got a little button that's flashing. So here we go. Fingers, toes, and everything in between crossed. Let's press that start button. Now, instead of flashing, it's actually changed to a solid light now on there. And you can see it's doing its stuff. It's going to start cutting out that design, the dolphin, the outside square, and then that will mean that I'm going to be able to create this one. It's just doing a little bit of talking from my computer across to the cricket. So it's just having a bit of a thinking time. You can see there's a whirligigs going round, but then it's telling me that it's cutting, and it's also giving me a kind of like a progress report. Oops, a daisy. Let me just stop that, because for some reason it's just turned up the vinyl, because I don't think I'd got it set right. But I'm going to have a little look at that to see what I've done there. So I'm going to let Dave do whatever he needs to do.
Let me remind you of the deal that's here. Remember, we've never, ever, ever done the Cricket Maker 3 at this price. We never have. You can find the Cricket Maker. We don't have it exclusively here at Hobby Maker. There are other places that sell it, but we have found the best price, and that's us. We have given you split pay, which not many other places will do. 4-way, interest-free, fee-free split pay as well, and that, remember, gives you interest-free credit over 4 periods. So it's £92.49 today, your first payment, plus your P&P unless you've bought something already today, otherwise it's free P&P. And then the next payment in a month, third payment in 2 months, fourth payment and final payment in 3 months' time. But you will have the best deal we've ever done on the Cricket Maker 3. You saw Hayley design on the website. So that's design.cricket.com, or you can download the app as well. Just search on your app provider for Cricket and you'll find that there. That's a free app and it's a free website, which will allow you to have access to free cutting files. There are some that you need to pay for, which you can choose to buy or not. And if there's the subscription, which I would go down the route of, because for £7.50 a month, if I'm buying a machine that's, in a few £100 investment, for £7.50 a month, I'm going to get access to literally tens of thousands of cutting files. And that gives me use of all of those again and again and again. That's what I do for £7.50 a month. That's the best £7.50 a month I could spend as far as I'm concerned. But you could be making things, personalising things, whether it be fashion for T-shirts, whether it be water bottles, whether it be vases, whatever you want to personalise, you can make it into a little business. You really can. And today it's the best price it has ever been. I can show it to you somewhere else. If we go to another website, you'll see the exact machine. Ryman, for example, at the moment have got this machine for £421.99. £421.99 at Ryman. We've got it today at the lowest price we have ever done it. And they don't have split pay. Not that I know of, we do, okay? Well, there is a Klarna there, yeah, you can do Klarna. But with us, it's through us, not a secondary company or not another business. We are basically, as Hobby Maker, offering you the chance to pay us a quarter of it today. That's all you've got to find, and then we'll ship it from our warehouse. It's next door, it's ready to go, the box is there. We don't wait for the fourth payment or even the second payment. The first payment activates the delivery, it will be on its way, it'll be with you very soon indeed, and you'll be cutting and you'll be making in next to no time. That first split payment today is under £100. All you have to find to get cutting is £92.49. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and you will have a brand new Cricket Maker 3. Julie owns one, who you saw earlier on. She uses it daily. She is constantly making things for people in the office on the Maker 3. You'll, I'm sure, get lots of people asking you to make this or design this or whatever, and it's a service that you can do. And you can do it with the Smart Vinyl. We've got the Smart Vinyl in the show. Actually, let me give you a heads up. If you do want the Smart Vinyl deal we've actually got a deal of 8 different coloured Smart Vinyls here. Okay, now let's give it to you now. In case you've got the machine already or you just want to stock up on Smart Vinyl, I can let you have, this is a birthday bundle that's been put together by us at Hobby Maker. Whereby you're getting basically 24 inches in length, each of these rolls, by 5.5 inches wide. And you're going to get these magical colours. You're going to get this beautiful blue. You're going to get this gorgeous pink. You're going to get the gold. You're also going to get the white. You're going to get the silver. You're going to get the red. You're going to get the pale blue, the teal colour, which of course is Hobby Maker's colour, and then you're going to get the royal blue as well. So this is for the Cricket Joy, okay? These are the Cricket Joy fantastic the vinyls. So these are for the Joy machine. If you want these, those sizes are specifically for the Joy. They should be £71.92. If you've already got the Joy already and you want to stock up on these, the deal we can do for these today is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. It's £34.99 for all 8 rolls, and that is for your Joy cricket, okay? $34.99, and it's, remember, the smart vinyl, so you don't need to use a mat with it. It just basically feeds directly the right size through to the Joy. $34.99 if you want those, down from £74 or $71.92. So really, really good opportunity to save on the Joy vinyl, okay? So lots of you coming through for that right now, as I'm not at all surprised. Now, having said that, though, we have also got this bundle I want to show you over here. Now, this is aimed at the maker. This is an epic bundle. Now, this is the everything starter bundle that we've got for you. So again, have a little look at this. Is the Cricut everything bundle. You've got in here the trimmer. Let me talk you through what you've got here. The basic tool set. You've got the True Control knife, scoring stylus. You've got a gel pen set, True Red, eggplant, tangerine blue, and lemongrass. You've got the everyday iron-on 3 12x12 sheets. You've got the foil iron-on transfer 4 12x12 sheets. You've got the adhesive foil, blue, purple, red, teal, burnt copper, 5 12x12 sheets of that. You've got the removable matte premium vinyl, 12x24 sheets. You've got a tape one, got the transfer tape, sorry, 12x48. Chalkboard vinyl, you've got the dry erase vinyl, you've got the stencil vinyl, the sampler cardstock, the bright sampler glitter cardstock, the foil poster board fairy tale sampler, and 3 mats. You've got the low tack, standard mat, and fabric mat as well. All of that in that crate, all of that is for your Maker 3 and your Cricut machine, okay? Now, if you want to go for this today, the everything bundle should be, and its value is $129.99. So if you're investing in the Maker 3 today and you want to get the extra vinyl and all the other accessories that you can see in here, that's going to really kind of get you sorted and future-proof yourself, you're going to have lots and lots of projects that you can do. We're not going to just give you a 10% discount on this. We're going to give you a £40 saving on this today. For those of you that have got the Cricut at home already and you want all of that content, $89.99. It will be on split pay as well. EZ7149. EZ7149. It's on 4-way split pay as well. So this is the ideal way to get all of these extra accessories, all of your fantastic foiled rolls. You've got your smart vinyl in there as well. You've got your pens in there too. You've got your transfer vinyl. You've got your, there's loads of you coming through for this. This is a bumper bundle of Cricut goodness. Premium vinyl, there we go. You've got it in all the different colorways. You've got, let me just show you here. You've got the wonderful metallic red. You've got this, which is your, this one is your stencil vinyl, making your own stencils. Loads of you coming in for this one. This one is your adhesive foil. So foil adhesive, which will stick onto any surface. You've got the same here with your everyday iron-on. So that could be for fabrics and for t-shirts and stuff like that. All of your tools, remember, are in here. Scissors, picking tools, spatulas, your trimmer for your vinyl and everything Cricut. Look at, I mean, look at these. This is a massive bundle with a £40 saving and 4-way split pay. Here you've got your foil poster board. There are your different variety of mats for your Cricut, the different tacks. There is your cardstock for your Cricut as well. I mean, look at all of this, the glitter. I mean, look what you can do. Look at the sort of thing you can do when you've got the cutting machine. This is fantastic. The glitter cardstock is in there. There's so many of you coming for this. That's half the stock already in baskets. If you've gone for the machine or you've already got the machine, take advantage of a £40 saving and a 4-way split pay. So all you have to give us today is that first split payment of £22.49, and you've got basically nearly £150 worth of Cricut goodies in that bundle. EZ, no, it's not. Is it EZ? Yes. EZ7149. EZ7149. Now, Elaine's checked out on this one. Karen has, Sandra has. Hello to Crafter in Worcestershire, Beverly, June, Helen, Jackie. Check your baskets out on this. Now, we're nearly at full allocation on this. We've got a limited quantity of the bundle. Nearly all of them are gone. So please, if it's in your basket, it's imperative you check out, take advantage of that split pay as well. Now, we're going to go back to Hayley, talking more about the Maker 3.
Yes, now I've discovered what was not happening when I tried to cut it first of all. You've kind of got the width of the cutting area here, and the fabric that I was using was slightly, or the medium should I say I was using, was slightly narrower than the feed. I don't know how you actually alter that kind of the rollers that are there, but I have found something that is the right width. So going through the process again, so if we just kind of back up a little bit. So I'm going to cancel what we've got there and just confirm there. So I've just managed to cut it out anyway. So let's go back to cancel. Right, so we'll go back to our design here. Let's get rid of that square as well. So put that in the bin there. So, okay, we've got the dolphin there. So click on make. So you've made your design, click on make, like so. And then just choose without the mat because we're using smart medium that's got a kind of like a backing on it. So there is my dolphin. I could resize my dolphin if I want to. At the moment, you can see that it's about 17 centimetres across, so a reasonable size. Maybe a size to go onto a t-shirt or something. So I'm going to click on continue. So what it's doing now is it's talking to the Maker 3 via Bluetooth because we've already hooked it up. Now, originally I was using the permanent vinyl. As I say, that was a slightly narrower, but the iron-on, which I've got here, I've just done a test and that's worked with that. So we're going to make it into something to go onto a t-shirt. So I'm going to click on that. And it will basically just go through the motions of what we need to do. So you need to make sure that you've got the tool loaded. So you don't need a tool in clamp A, you need it in clamp B, which it already is. And it's telling me there that I need to press that kind of arrow that we were looking at earlier on. So I'm going to feed in the vinyl. This is one of your heat activated vinyl. So it goes onto your clothing, onto your fabric, t-shirts, that kind of thing. So I'm going to feed it under the little guides that we've got to the side there. And I'm going to use a little flashing button because when anything is flashing, it needs an action, it needs you to do something. So that little button there is telling me that we need to feed in. It's the same button to feed it back out once it's actually finished. Now, it does make you jump a little bit when it starts cutting because it goes ever so fast. So again, it's feeding it in, it's feeding it out to make sure that what I've put in there is big enough to actually cut out what we're choosing to, and it has.
It's so quiet as well.
Oh, it's incredibly quiet, yeah. I think my squeal was probably loud when it cuts out. So now it's going through everything here. So on the screen, it's telling me I've gone through all the different process of what I need to go through and to press the go button, which is the last option that you've got here. So that's exactly what we're going to do. On the Maker 3, we've got the flashing button. I'm going to click on that, which is the play button, and then it's going to leap into action. Now, don't blink because you'll miss it because it will cut out that quickly. So it's just getting its positioning. Now, it's going to come back and it's going to cut out our dolphin. So are you ready for this?
Let's watch it. It's like having your own personal robot. It's magic. It really is.
How fast is that? That's done.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. That's how quick. Now, it is an outline. So, again, it's flashing the arrows on the screen there. It's telling me on the screen I need to, my computer to unload it. So I'm just going to press the unload there and it will eject. And I don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up on the camera there, but what I'm going to actually do is just cut it out because this is what I would do at home. I would cut around it. Now, if I knew a bit more about what I was doing, I did try to put a square around it, but it didn't quite work. So I'm just going to cut around like so, because you can see the actual design there. And then what I would do is I'd take this to a t-shirt or something along those lines, and you do what we call weeding. Now, weeding means you're taking off the excess material. If you've got the toolkit that Dave's just been talking about, that makes life so much easier. I'm just trying to catch the hold of the edge of it, which isn't working brilliantly at the moment, which is why it's worth getting hold of the tools. And what happens is you get hold of the excess vinyl. I've just got hold of a little bit there with my nail, and you're just going to lift that away from the backing. So the clear backing will stay there. That's going to protect your garment as you're kind of ironing in place, but the backing will come away. She says, trying to get hold of it with her nails.
Do you want the weeder?
Have you got one free there? Because I haven't got any. Honestly, it's like, threw me in at the deep end. I haven't even got a machine to practice with at home, so thank you. So that little hook will get underneath the vinyl. There we go. See how much easier it is when you've got the right tools?
Yeah.
We're taking away the excess. So what that means is I've then got the surface if I was doing this with a bit more kind of thought, I would utilise that outer area so I'm not wasting it. I might put some words in there or something like that. So now what I've created is a dolphin that could go onto a T-shirt or a swimming bag or something like that. And you just literally iron that in place.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
So there you go. So just give yourself a bit of time. I think that's the key thing.
Yeah.
Time isn't something you've got with this deal, though.
No, the deal
yeah.
is only for the birthday or while stocks last. I've got to warn you about the stock actually, because 80% of our available stock of the Maker 3 is in baskets. So please, I urge you, if it's in your basket, check out. We only ask you for the first split payment of £92.49. So Heather's got it in her basket, so's Beryl, Sue in Hampshire, Janet, John, Helene, Karen, Crafter in North Lincolnshire, and it goes off my screen then. But more and more and more of you have decided today's the day to go for the Cricket Maker 3. Now, we've been online and we've tried to find anyone that has got a better deal than us. We can't. This is the best deal outside of Hobbymaker that we can find. At Hobbycraft, they have got this machine for £388. But do they have split pay? No. So it's more than us, we're cheaper, and we've got split pay, which is basically available to everyone. We don't farm it out to a financial organisation or anything like that. We say, okay, give us a quarter of it today, and you can rubber stamp and seal that price. I mean, it's locking that price in for you. That's important to point out. It's not going to be locking in a higher price because it's going to go up at midnight tonight or next week or whatever. It's locking that price for you at $369.99, and it's letting you pay just a quarter of it today to get the enjoyment of having your machine in the next few days. And you can quite simply be cutting for personal fun, for family decoration, and also as a little business as well. And I know so many people that use this for that purpose, for personalising all sorts of things, for things you put on your feet like your sneakers, to your T-shirts, to anything fabric, aprons, that sort of thing, but also onto things like water bottles and yeah, whatever you want to personalise. I mean, here, for example, look, this is done on the Hobbymaker 3, or on the Joy, one or the other, and that's Patricia's name, with a little moon and stars on there. All of that is done on the vinyl, but it looks so professional. You know, you could offer a service on Etsy or any of those kind of auction or those fantastic kind of crafting sites where you can sell what you've made. I mean, you can do it on the spot maybe if you've got Wi-Fi access at shows and things like that. Oh, that's a Deflecto that's coming up in the show. I was looking for the personalisation on there. There's nothing on there. But this, if I lift this up, this is like an advent calendar. Look at that. All the 24 little envelopes for the Advent, they've all got the iron-on vinyl on there, and it's all been cut out using the Cricut. It's absolutely brilliant as a machine. And remember, you do all the designing on the app, and also, of course, on the software. And then when you're happy with it, you then basically tell the machine to print it or to cut it out. Not printing it out, but to cut it out. So it's $369.99, and on 4 split pays, you only have to pay that £92 odd today, plus your P&P. And if you want the Joy as well, remember the Joy we have available as well. The Maker 3 is the bigger version. The Joy is the more portable, compact version. And that, remember, is $169.99. I know many people have got both. Some people go for the Joy to try it and then love it and then go on to experience the Maker 3. Some go in with the Maker 3 first and then want the portability in addition to the big machine that the Cricut Joy gives you. So that is on split pay, $56.66 your first split pay of 3 if you'd like to go for the Joy today. And the Joy basically is a smaller version of the Maker 3. So you can see it's a much smaller mouth, but it's totally portable as well. And it works off the same software that Hayley's been talking about and I've been talking about as well. And of course, you get your card blanks in there, you get the weeding tool in there, you also get some vinyl to get you started, and you also get your coloured pens as well, because it's a drawing machine as well as a cutting machine. So loads of you are going for the Maker 3 and loads of you going for the Cricut Joy today. This is the best deal, the lowest price both machines have ever been. So now's the time to take the plunge. Now we're also going to put some vinyl on the website for you as well. So if you're already the proud owner of a Cricut and you want to stock up on vinyl, we've also got a wavy tip blade on there as well. But all the accessories for the Cricut you'll find on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and stock up, because all the deals are on the vinyls as well as just the machines as well. Okay, Hayley, back to the Joy now this time.
Okay, so this time let's cut something out on the Joy to work alongside that design that we created. with. So that's what we're going to do. We've had our cut with our vinyl that's going to go onto a t-shirt or a swimming bag or something like that. So we've got that ready. So we're going to go back to the software. Now the software is exactly the same whichever machine you're working with. But what I've done is I've left the Dolphin in situ because I need to know what size it is. But it is going to be too sizable, too big to actually cut that out on the joy. I could kind of rotate it so as it would fit. But because I want to add some text, I'm leaving it there so as I know what size my text needs to be. So when you click on the text button, you will see that a little box will appear, and you can move that box around if you're needing to, she says, confidently trying to move it. Oh, no, hold on. Let's select the text. There we go. And then move that. Oh, hold on. I did it a second ago. How did I do it? Oops. Let's try again. There we go. I've got it. It's just kind of, you click on it and you grab it. So it's defaulted to a Cricut font. There are loads of different fonts. Some of them you can use from your computer, some of them you can use from the store. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to double click on that and you'll see that the box changes to blue. So now what I'm going to type in, let's type it in, apostrophe, let's go swimming. Now, this is something that you could be putting on a little swimming bag, as I said. Ooh, where's that gone? Come back again. There we go. So at the moment, what I can do is I can resize that if I wanted to make it larger or smaller. But I might be thinking to myself, do you know what? I want it to kind of go around the dolphin or however I want. So what you could actually do is click on curve. So if you click on curve, it will give you the ability to actually curve your text as well. So now I know that when I actually put that alongside the dolphin, you can see that we've got kind of a design coming together. So let's go swimming.
Jumping through a hoop.
There you go. It does almost look like it's jumping through a hoop. So I'm going to move that back up to the top because that's what I'm going to be cutting out next. Now what I've got to figure out is how to flip it. Yes, we've got a button there. Because when you are cutting out on vinyl and you've got lettering, you need to flip the design. So we're going to flip it horizontally. It might automatically ask me that when I come to actually cut it out, but we'll see. I'm going to get rid of the dolphin because I don't need that anymore, so I'm just going to click on there. And I'm also going to change it over now, top right-hand corner there. I'm changing it now to the Cricut Joy because we're using a different machine. So what it will automatically do for me is make sure that that will fit. So as I come to click on make, it will give me a warning if it's too big to use on the Joy, and it's not. So far, so good. What am I working with? Well, I'm working without a mat because I'm using Smart Vinyl again. So I'm going to click on confirm, and there you go. You can see how it's popped it, and it will rotate it automatically to fit on the piece of vinyl that you're working with. So if it's too wide that way, it's rotated it so as it's going vertically. And then all I'm going to do is click on continue. So again, it's going to talk to the Joy. You can see there we've got that kind of little whirligig going. So it's had a little conversation, it's made friends, and now we're going to be able to use the Smart Iron-On. Again, choosing your medium. So this could be the process that you go through if you're doing it on your Maker 3 as well. It's exactly the same process. So I'm going to follow the instructions. So I'm making sure that the tool's loaded, which it is. And then I'm just going to load in the vinyl, which is what it tells me. And with the Cricut Joy, you don't actually have a button to feed it in. It does it automatically for you. So it kind of grabs hold of it. So be prepared for that because it can make you jump. So now we've got everything ready to go. Again, you haven't got any buttons on your Joy. So your Go button is now on the screen. So bottom right-hand corner, you're going to click on that, and then that will cut it out for us. And cut out the letters that we're going to use alongside our dolphin to create our design.
It is just so easy and exciting and intuitive. I mean, it's just it prompts you every step of the way. That's what I love about the software. If you're not really computer literate or very good with technology, and I'm not myself, it prompts you. You know, if the button needs to press, it flashes at you, so you know that that's what you need to do. So it just holds your hand every step of the way. And of course, you can go onto YouTube. There are lots of YouTube tutorials you can find as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
And lots of
tutorials actually built in with the software that you download and the app that you've got. So, and there's loads of projects and things that you can do that's going to help you, all sorts of different things.
And we've actually got a Cricut Learn page on our website as well. So have a little look at that too. There's always people out there that are willing to give you hints and tips and all that sort sort of thing. But it's a great community, but above all, the machines are amazing. And it won't take you long before you're creating things that you never realised you'd be able to. And today's the day, with the prices we've got for you today, they've never been better than this. $169.99 for the Joy with the accessories, and of course the card blanks in there as well. If you want the Maker 3, which is highly regarded as being probably top of the tree, it's $369. It's never ever been $369.99. It is the most popular today, nearly fully allocated. Now, obviously, people who have it in their baskets, some people will decide not to process their order. They put it in the basket and they're thinking, oh, maybe, then they're going to miss out. Simple as that. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. Don't think it is. You need to check out with the first split pay. That then confirms your purchase and make sure one is in the post to you first thing Monday. Okay, $369.99, and with split pay, that's just over £90 to pay today. But rest assured, it's the best day, it's the best time to purchase the Maker 3 and all the accessories that we've got for you. Treat yourself to that accessory bundle, which is saving you £40, and it's on split pay as well. Have we got any of those left now, that big accessory bundle? Over half of them have checked out, and the rest of the available stock is in baskets. So if you want to get that in your basket and check out, please do be quick. EZ7149. We've got more people want it than we have stock, but if you get in quickly, put it in your basket and check out, you'll beat someone else to it. I don't want to sound too mercenary about it, but that's the way it works here. If it's not in your basket, it's not yours. If it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, it's not yours. If you have checked out, it is yours. $22.49, the first split payment of 4. Right, Hayley?
Yes, I'm just weeding out the design that I've created here. So when you're actually working with the Joy, again, there isn't an eject button that you've got on the machine, so it will tell you on the screen. So I've just kind of jumped ahead and continued. So what this is actually doing now is I'm just taking the vinyl and separating it from that kind of carrier sheet. So just take your time, because make sure that you're not kind of whizzing through. Some of the letters obviously have got kind of bits up and down and are more intricate than others. So I've just literally used a pair of scissors, should I say, to cut around the outer edge of that. You at home will be way more frugal than I have been with this, but you'll have longer to kind of to sit and kind of absorb and learn and follow those tutorials. But you can see here with this vinyl, I'm just feeding that back gently there. And what will happen is, I was a bit overzealous with my scissors when I was cutting it, so I've chopped off part of the L there, so forgive me that one. But just take a little bit of time, work your way around, and there you go. You can separate up the vinyl from the backing. And the vinyl, you always put kind of the dull side facing up, because the backing is the kind of the glossy side. So yeah, you need to kind of keep that in place. I should have just used the word swim, shouldn't I, really? Rather than a whole sentence, but never mind. But yeah, there you go, feeding those little bits out. I'll just catch that there.
Honestly, you're going to enjoy growing with the machine. The machine will grow with you, and the more you use it, the more you'll realise how far the machine can go and what it can do for you. And it is a game changer. It really is. I know lots of people who've actually started their own businesses by buying the Cricut Maker 3. That's a good point, yeah. And are very successful at it as well. People in your street, people at work, people who know you, people in your social groups or whatever, when they know that you can actually personalise things on vinyl, either on fabric or on plastics or whatever it might be, you're going to get people, can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? You'll be inundated before you know it. Or maybe just doing it for family and friends. Either way, it's great fun, and it's the best price ever. Julie in our office, who you saw earlier on,
she always gets volunteered, doesn't she? Usually when she's not here to defend herself. I know. Now, one thing that Dave has just said, quite rightly, you could set up your own little business, but do bear in mind, if you're using anything that you've downloaded from the store, do check out whether you need a license. Sometimes you pay a little bit extra. I'm not quite sure how that works, but quite often you'll pay a little bit extra, which kind of means that the artist gets a little bit of commission. If it's something you've designed from scratch, so maybe you've used the general shapes and you've taken squares and circles and hearts and you've kind of welded on letters to make out a design, that's your design. So yes, go ahead and create what you like with that. So should we have a look at what I've done here? I don't know whether, and in fact, rather than kind of playing around with the cameras. So there you go. I've now designed 2 pieces. So we've got Let's Go Swimming there using the font, so I could actually attach that to a little swimming bag, and then you've got the dolphin there as well. Now bear in mind, I have literally, and it couldn't be more apt really, I've been thrown in at the deep end, haven't I, with this, so there you go. It means that once you've actually got those designs, that gorgeous vinyl that we've just been looking at, I mean, have a look at that. We've got a fabulous little baby grow there, so that's the kind of idea you could be creating as well. Or maybe a little bit saucy.
Oh.
Maybe not that kind of swimming.
It is Saturday night after all.
Is it a bit cold? I think it probably is at the moment.
Probably, yeah.
What you got over there, Dave?
Well, just to show you again how far you can take this, all of these I've just been given by Lauren to show you, our floor manager. Look, Hello Ladybug, a bag for life. All that's done on the Maker, so or on the Cricut. This one, Choose Happy. So you can personalise sweatshirts, T-shirts, aprons, all of that's been done on the Cricut as well. I mean, this is like a makeup bag, or it could be a pen bag, a school bag. But look, in the glitter, the adhesive glitter card that you're going to get in that big bundle, that's really, really smart. And then a few more things we've got here. Look at that. Oh, upside down, sorry. There we go. Bella, who likes ice cream. And then lastly, with a Christmas sort of theme, you'll be inundated at Christmas, especially with the kind of the glitter sheets as well. There we are. How cool is that? Personalised sweatshirts. But it's what you can do when you've got your own cutting machine. My personal preference is the Cricut, because I love being able to do the design on a tablet or a mobile phone or a computer before I even go anywhere near the machine. And you can be doing that away. You can be doing that in your coffee break at work, getting home, and then of course you can transfer the cutting file to the Maker, and it will then cut out for you. So it's absolutely brilliant. It's the lowest price it's ever been, on 4 split pays as well. It is $369.99. The closest price to ours we could find was Hobbycraft at $388, but that didn't have split pay. Week in late, you have it for $369.99 and 4 split pays as well. And the other one, the Joy, we've got that, remember, and that is the portable go anywhere, more compact, and that one is $169.99. But it uses exactly the same software that you've got, of course, on your tablet and also your PC as well. And one quick look at the
I've just on the overhead camera. I'm not going to do a demonstration, but I just wanted to illustrate that everything that we've been working on, we've been doing on the computer, which is brilliant. But not everybody has a computer. Lots of people will work with tablets. So that's exactly what I've got here. So again, you're going to do all the different things that you would normally do. So you've got things like your machine, where you're going to select your different machine and you can go in with the machine. So designing, choosing your designs, visiting the store, everything that we've done already, you are going to be able to do that using things like your tablet, getting access to all of those different projects. So even if you're not using a computer, you can see that you can access everything that we've been chatting about.
Fantastic. So remember, you can download the app or just go to their website, which is, of course, design.cricut.com, and you can, of course, just enjoy the community there and enjoy planning what you're going to be cutting out when you get your machine in the next few days. Thank you for your company. Hayley, thank you.
No problem.
Hayley's with you right the way.
Strange way, I've enjoyed myself.
And Hayley's with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, but check out your baskets if it's there. Remember, it's the lowest price the Maker 3 and the Joy have ever been, and also the accessories are on our website as well. See you tomorrow.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
The birthday continues here at Hobby Maker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions, up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobbymaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobbymaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobbymaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobbymaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobbymaker family.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our penultimate live hour. And I'm very much looking forward to this because you know our ethos here at Hobbymaker. We like to bring you quality with regards to the things that you're going to be crafting with, but we also like to follow that through with education so you get the most out of those, because it's all well and good you investing in crafts bits and pieces, but if you don't know how to use them, you're not going to get the best for your investment, are you? And that's exactly what we're going to be talking about in the first part of the show. And this is something that you definitely want to get involved with.
Definitely, definitely. And those who've already been involved in it will tell you why, because it is, and seriously, it's about your colouring journey, because we know that there are people out there that will get things like alcohol markers, watercolour markers, but not really know what to do with them. In terms of education, we've got you covered. In terms of good quality products, we've got you covered. The best of the best. It's from Spectrum Raw this at the end of the day. And Spectrum Raw is a leading brand in the world of alcohol colour and watercolour. Superb quality. But I've never, ever seen it at such an affordable craft price in my life. But today, So I'm not going to say any more. I've already shared too much on my socials.
Yeah. Oh, Debbie.
I did a little cheeky live just before we come back to air, and I was telling people, and I thought, oops, I shouldn't be saying anything. However, it's okay. There weren't many viewers. It's all right. But seriously, this is a cracking colouring journey. Whether you're just picking up a pen for the first time, whether it be an alcohol marker or a watercolour marker, we've got you covered. We've literally covered you with education because the top dog, I'm going to call her that, she won't mind. It's that evening, she won't be watching, she'll be somewhere else. But you've got Leanne Chivers. She's probably at a rave somewhere, yeah. Our lovely Leanne Chivers is the lady in question where you're getting all of the tuition. Once you've got this system, all of the tuition will be at your fingertips for you to go in, dip in and out whenever you want, watch it continuously, go back, rewind, go and refresh your skills. Because seriously, she's there, and I'm going to call it a little secret club, because that's what it is. Once you've got this system, you'll have a QR code that you just take your phone out, follow that QR code link, and it's very simple. It takes you straight to it. And then you're in the secret group, which is where all that education is.
Now, if you're already there, let us know how you've got on with it. How are you getting on with your education? As Debbie's quite rightly says there, it's a journey. So if you found in the past that you've struggled, then this could well be the kind of opening of the door to get you where you want to be. Now, before we start looking at the price of everything, tell us what we're going to get within the bundle.
Are you ready for this? Because this is a lot. So I'm going to try and do it in a quick way before we talk about pricing, and then we'll go a little bit more in depth.
Okay,
if that's okay.
Sounds good, yeah.
Right, first things first. Now, can I do this? Shall we do this overhead?
Yeah.
Would that be okay to do it this way?
There we
Thank you very much. And it literally is your colouring journey starts right here with this fabulous box, because straight away you'll be able to see you have got 16 duo tipped, and they're called duo colour, duo tip, beautiful alcohol markers. And I'm just going to bring one out just for a second to show you what I mean by that, where you've got those fabulous duo tip markers and two colours that complement each other in a similar family chip. So it's literally not the same colour, but it's a duo colour. So there's two colours in each one of these beautiful pens. Now, this is your alcohol markers. So 16 markers times 2. 32 in total. And one very useful at this end, and I'm just going to pick this, if I can get this out, me and these silly nails. You've got a blender in here as well. So this is a blender pen is not to be confused with what you will automatically think straight away. You're going to blend your alcohol colours together when you use the blender pen. It's not. It's an eraser pen. It's like it's the one that you can add to create lots of texture to your projects, but it's also one for those that, like myself, when I go a little bit out of the line, erase that colour.
It's a magic pen.
It's a magic pen, yes. So I've included a blender in there for you, as well as all of the array. Beautiful. Now, the tray system, take it off. Now underneath, you'll see, and you can still see that the duo pens, but this time you've got 8 aqua duos. So this is a duo colour aqua pen, and you can see straight away 2 different colours that complement each other. However, we all know with a water-soluble pen, you are able to literally take those 8 colours, which, by the way, is 16 because it's duo tipped.
Yes, yeah, good
But
point.
take it into a colour palette, because you can mix with watercolour, you can mix so many different things.
Straight away, I can see that the barrel's a different colour, so I know straight away whether it's an alcohol marker I'm working with or watercolour.
And that's a really good example. The black barrel is your alcohol markers, the blue barrel is all of your aqua markers. So, and that's in your duo tip. Now, we've also put an opaque white pen in there. It's a really big one, and something that you're going to be able to use for highlights, preserving highlights, highlighting things, or just using basically onto black card, because it's an absolutely fabulous opaque pen. We've popped in there as well a water spritzer for you and a couple of paint brushes, because when you're using things like your water-based markers, you need something good to be able to do the techniques and do the brush. Although, saying again, you've got this... This is how well packaged it is, Ailey. They're not falling apart. That they are well packed, and you've got this beautiful brush nib on either end of those dual tip markers, and that comes in your water-based aqua marker as well as your alcohol-based marker. Now, that's all of the pens. Now, also in here, now, you would find normally your stamps. I'll come to those in a second. Because that's what you will get in the binder itself, the main part to get that education going. But we've popped in here for you the right cardstock that you need for watercolour, I've just left that out for you. You've got your watercolour cardstock and your alcohol. The
This is
difference,
key,
it
isn't
is,
it?
absolutely. You can feel the difference, the texture on a watercolour card, you can see the tooth in there, whereas this is more smoother, which is more inclined to be used for all your alcohol markers. So we've popped those in for your already cut to size and to get yourself practicing with. And then you're probably thinking, well, what are you doing with that bit of acetate in your hand? Well, it's not really acetate, it's like a little palette. It's like a palette for all your water-based markers.
So don't throw that away.
Don't throw that
not
away.
packaging.
That's part of your thing.
Beautiful
It's
set.
beautifully packed as well. Now that's the main bundle, which is where we first started with the colouring journey. So that's the Academy of Colour. However, you are also getting, Aileen, I'm just going to push that to one side,
lovely.
where you are getting your ring binder. And this is your ring binder where you're getting all your stamps. So your stamps that are living in that box, you're going to take them out and you're going to pop them into your ring binder.
Wow.
Which is where you have got and storage for terms of projects, for terms of practice sheets, in terms of all your stamps.
And
it's
these are
literally
going to connect with the tutorials. that Leanne's
exactly,
taking you
yeah.
to. Oh, this is a
And so
brilliant
you're going to
idea.
get these stamps in your collection as well. And you might think, well, why have you got like a sphere in there or a circle? We're going to, I say the royal we, we're going to teach you in that education with Leanne, you're going to get all of that tuition on how to get the shading and dimension to make something from a flat image into a 3D project.
That is brilliant.
And then you've got all of
Yes.
these practice. Cherry is a really good one to practice with as well. And then you can see you've got yourself a lot of lovely stamps as well in there. And you pop all of those straight into your folder. So they'll come on, they'll have another clear backing on the back.
Okay.
I just took mine off and they went straight into my folder.
Nice.
And the system itself is because, and I'll come back to this in a second, just so I can pop that there, because today you're getting 2 extras, which we called these add-ons.
right.
These were add-ons
Okay.
to this. It was a start of a colouring journey. That was the main one with the folder. But today you're going to learn all about portraits and also about cute characters.
Ah, okay.
Now I'm just going to take them out again because they add on and they fit on perfectly on top of your Academy of Colour.
Okay.
That's where mine are stored.
Right.
Now your colouring journey is continuing, and in here you've got some more duo-tipped alcohol markers and more duo aqua markers in there as well. And none of those colours are the same that's in the main kit.
Oh,
So these
okay.
are add-ons. So there's more colour for you to get yourself. And again, it's just giving you everything that you need on the back
So
of there,
these are
including
kind
the
of
QR.
fine-tuning the skills,
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely. And you've got your watercolour cardstock and your alcohol cardstock. You can see how well packed this is, Ayla, because nothing's moving. So you can be assured once it's been delivered to your door, nothing's going to be,
Beautiful setup.
everything's beautifully popped there.
It reminds me of a posh canteen of cutlery.
I like that, yeah.
Now, silver-plated or gold-plated cutlery.
I'm
Always
gonna-
comes in a lovely box.
I'm going to bring this in because back in your folder as well, you are going to get your cute characters, which as I've just shown you, those cute characters. That's all of your, and you do get some project wallets in here as well for you to put your projects in.
yeah.
But they're your cute characters. So again, I've took them out of that box that I've just shown you.
Yeah.
I've popped them onto there now where they're going to live all the time, onto there. And again, it's learning about dimension, colouring, how to create. And I love this one because it gives you those, textured, like
Yes,
furry
yeah,
animals, like
yeah.
your bunnies and things like that. And Leanne, again, the tuition in there is, honestly, I think for me, the value in this is that education. That's all I'm going to say.
The thing is, once you learn,
Yep.
that knowledge stays with you for life, doesn't it? It's like,
Absolutely.
when you're learning to drive, you find it's an investment at the time, but once you've passed your test, that's it. The freedom is there, isn't it? And that's exactly what you've got here, the freedom to create.
Now, the next one I've got is the portraits. Now, this is the one that's... I know because I've been there myself.
Okay.
Which is where people really can struggle with terms of facial colour, in terms of ethnicity as well, because there's like other colours that you need to learn in terms of dimension and to get a full 3D kind of feature to make it pop. Hair texture is one of the ones that we struggle with. I know because I'm there as well. I can see that my lovely guys have managed to do what I asked them to do.
Well,
Not going to say no more.
Yeah.
But in this one, again, getting more and more in line and in keeping with those facial textures, those hair colours.
Yes.
And you can see that in your duo tip. So it's again 6 pens, but it's 12 colours, 3 pens, 6 colours. And that's your, again, no repeats. Everything in these two and these add-ons, there's no repeats in any of them. All you're going to get are more stamps, and I'll show you the stamps in a minute, more cardstock to practice with, more education. Let me tell you that education is key. And I'm just going to keep all those there, really, where I bring back in, I feel like I'm doing a bit of a back and forth here. But again, you've got a wallet, and you can see there's lots in this collection. We're just bringing 2 for you today. And the portraits, this is your set of stamps. So it's got its own little index there, and then this is about your portraits. So that's all your stamps to practice with. Again, another index wallet that you'll get, and also all of the texture in terms of hair, how hair falls, where you're going to get that shade and dimension. I'm not going to teach it you. Leanne is. And Leanne's going to take you on that colouring journey, and she's going to teach everything step by step. There are hours of tuition, and I mean hours, and I can see, because I keep seeing it flash in the corner of my eye, is our lovely sneaky peek into that little secret group that I talked about.
And the thing that I love, the stamps have been designed with tuition in mind.
Yes.
So it's not like the suggestions are there, and then you've got to go and try and find a stamp that fits the remit, fits the kind of what you're trying to achieve. These stamps have been stripped back, so they're educational style stamps, but they're also appealing stamps that you'll use to craft with as time goes on as well. They're just going to help you with those learning journeys. So whether it's flowers, whether it's trees, whether it's animals, you are going to be able to create the most incredible depth and dimension.
Can I tell you as well, this education that you're getting from Leanne, I think is really key to this collection, because that colouring journey, it could be a really big, scary journey to take on your own. And this, what she's showing you here is, do you know when you have a light source, can you see the arrow on that spare piece of cardstock?
Yeah, got it.
Imagine the sun being there, and where that light is first, and then she's teaching you that where you would see natural dark shading to be, that dimension that we talk about.
So imagine that tree in the real place.
In the real place, yeah. And she's going to teach you all of those techniques, and she's going to take you on that colouring journey. And let me tell you, there are hours and hours and hours of it, of Leanne, and it's going to take you from anybody, from a novice, someone just starting, someone picking up a pen for the first time, somebody who's been colouring a little bit but just wants to, you know, literally take on, you know, more skills, learn a few skill sets. This is what that education is all about.
I love it. And that's
it's not this.
And that's the key thing. Sorry, I was just mesmerised watching what was going on.
I was.
Because it's brilliant. Oh, the clock, we've got a prize coming down. I love it. Now, this is an investment. So it's an investment that's not going to stop with you for just a week, 10 days, maybe a month. This is something that once you have learned and you continue to learn, is going to be with you for the lifetime of your crafting, to be fair. There's skills that you can be able to attach to all sorts of different areas of crafting. But I love it because it's covering one of the 2 main topics, your alcohol markers and your water-based mediums as well. And the beauty is we're celebrating our 2nd birthday, so we know we're going to get an amazing deal. And I know so many of you have been getting involved already. We've got 5 split pays on this one as well. So with regards to this one, for all of those fabulous tools, and they are tools, you're going to have the education that you can dip into and dip out of. It's kind of like a little prestige club, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
With your tutorials from Leanne, but you will see how it all comes together from those initial baby steps till you're running that marathon. Price is coming down. Now,
I'm going to put this into perspective for you.
Well, I said 5 split pays. I'm a bit nervous now because it's less than 100.
Well, honestly, and we don't normally do this. This is because it's birthday. And Liam was super excited about this one. He's been able to work with our guys to bring it down to the lowest ever price we've ever done to get everything that you need in terms of the main kit. The main kit itself, £150 worth.
Wow.
In there, along with that tuition. I want you to put it into perspective with everything that you need and the tuition as well. And then, so wait a minute. Additional as well. So it's even lower for the main kit. Straight away, that price just blows me away. But then you're getting the 2 add-ons. You're getting your folder. You're getting hours and hours of access to that tuition to take you on that colouring journey. And I don't want you to think you've got to learn everything in one fell swoop.
No,
you haven't.
No.
You can take it at your own pace. You can learn all of the techniques. You can learn those new skills. If you've, like I said, if you've never picked up a pen before, you will pick one up and you will go on that colouring journey, and you couldn't be any safer hands. And I don't mean it, I mean, I love colouring, but I'm not going to tell you that I could take you on that journey. Leanne's very good in terms of teaching and that education and that understanding. And I think that's what you need. And I will tell you, I learned a lot from Leanne myself. I genuinely mean it. She's the best person, the best pair of hands to take you onto that colouring journey. She taught Sarah. Yeah. She taught Sarah how to colour, and literally look at the things that you can be doing with it.
And this is the thing, I mean, we've all, in everyday life, I'm sure we've all come across characters who know their stuff. but they're not good at passing that information on to people. They don't make good teachers. They haven't got the patience. They haven't got the vocabulary, the knowledge maybe of the actual product that they're talking about. But with Leanne, it kind of ticks all those boxes. So rather than you having to take time to kind of go to a place at the same time each week, and then you might be, well, we're on holiday that week, I've got a dentist appointment, can't go there. It might be that you work in nights, and it's one of those situations that the way that you come back and you wanted to be able to do a bit of crafting, you couldn't go to a class or a workshop. But with Leanne, you can literally pause and advance to wherever you need to go to get that knowledge. But you are doing that for less than £100. Now, obviously, you can invest in that and go for it all in one go if you want to, not a problem at all. And can I just add into the mix as well, if you are going to pay for it all in one go, if you have still got, or if you have received your birthday badge, because you shopped early on in the week,
Ooh!
So if you shop maybe Monday, Tuesday, it may well be that you've already received your order and you've got your birthday badge. Well, on the back of the card that your birthday badge came on, there is a very useful little code. Now, if you're paying for everything all in one go, then you can use that code. If you're looking at split pay, it doesn't work that way. It has to be the full amount. So bear that in mind. Could be a little bit of an extra saving, but if convenience is the thing, then it means that you are only going to be paying I can't believe we're saying this, $19.99 as your initial payment today.
I am so, I keep getting, I mean, I've been excited. When he told me yesterday, I was like, what? I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And I didn't believe him. And then I didn't believe Alex when he told me we're putting it on this, because I was like, are you joking? You can take all of this home for less than £20 today. The quality of all these markers, the alcohol markers, this isn't like a lesser alcohol marker to what we'd bring out in terms of all the other pens.
Graphic artist quality,
Exactly,
aren't they?
yeah. And it's the system in... And the education, I can't stress enough, the education for me is what I would pay that price for any day of the week. But what I will tell you is everything that you can see right there and more, because those two boxes on the top I've not even took out.
Yeah.
You've got all the stamps, and that's the stamps for the main box, the add-on boxes, all the pens. So in total, let's think, because that's 16 alcohol markers.
We've got the main box,
32 colours.
32 colours in
then
there
you're
as
getting
well.
another 12 in each one. So that's 12, 24 and 36. Can you do the adding up there?
That's 40, what did you say, 12, 24,
So there's 36, there's 6, 12, so there's 24.
That's 50. Is that 50?
That is a lot.
That's a lot.
If we do 36,
Alex,
add
we
12.
need your help.
Add 12, add
48.
60 alcohol markers, and then you've got 16 aquas, and then
Yeah.
another 6 and 6, that's 12, 18, 12, 6, 12. I know. I told you maths were never one of my strong points. Can I just tell you, maths is rubbish. I am rubbish with maths. You would not believe that I used to work in a bar in the olden days before tills were made. I used to have to do it. Let me just tell you though, it's an incredible system. Everything you need, all the extra add-ons, all the extra things in the main kit, all the cardstock in there, all the stamps, but it's that key education in turning you into a colourist. And please believe me when I say right now, if you are one of those people that think, that think you can't do it, I'm here to tell you today you can.
Can we have a
You
look
really
at what
will.
Leanne's up to at the moment? 'Cause she's
I
actually
know,
using
yeah.
the opaque white
I've been
pen.
watching her down at the bottom of my corner
Yeah.
there. She's had paintbrush, now what she's doing in this is showing you that opaque marker and why you need it in there. If you're not very good at preserving highlight, she's going to show you the way that I tend to do it. Put that highlight in with that pen.
It doesn't matter which order you do it in, as long as you do
Exactly.
it your way and get the results you want.
I saw earlier she was showing how to do the flicking technique. With an alcohol marker, you've got that that translucency,
Yes,
where you can lay down colour. So
Yeah.
from one colour, you can literally take a colour and get shade and dimension from that one colour. Love this with Leanne. All of this is just part of what you're seeing right now. Is part of that exclusive club that you're going to get into. And I will tell you, the price today, I don't even think Leanne knows how low we've gone with
She's
this.
going to be offended.
But do you know what? It really is a phenomenal thing. And again, can we just quickly show you what she's doing? Using
the cherries
the
stamp
cherries,
we've got in the
yeah.
set,
This is a bit of watermarkers that she's using now, the dual colour aquas.
She's using the palette you were
She's
talking
using
about.
that palette. She's using her water, water brush there. And what she's going to do now is show you now with the cherries, which she shows you those cherries with the alcohol markers, and now with the aqua markers too.
Oh, okay, right.
So you're getting that education on both, not just one. And she's showing you now what you need to do in terms of laying down your colour, using your lovely little palette.
Yeah.
You could have a little palette tray if you wanted to, but we've popped that in there for you.
I love
But
it.
seriously, this is the best deal we've ever brought. I'm glad we're showing a little bit. We're not giving away too much here, so we'll allow. It's okay. Shall we show a little bit more?
Well, there's hours and hours.
There is
and
hours
this is the
upon
thing.
hours.
And you're going to
of
be learning
this.
all sorts. So not just the basics, because usually when you're investing in the Academy of Colour, you're going for not your basics. I hate using that word because it sounds like you're just getting like 3 pens or something like that. But you're not. You're getting a wonderful palette of colours and you're getting the education. But then you're fine-tuning it. So you're going to learn about how to add that fur technique, how to add hair and get those results with those as well. And of course, the skin tones that Debbie so rightly says, different skin tones, different hair colours, even if you want that wild and wacky purple hair or pink hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Learning where you're going to have that depth. But also the key thing is where you're going to have the light areas as well. And education is key. And that is something that is really important to Leanne. Which
And
is
now
why
what she's showing you really, and this is what she is passionate about, which is why she wanted to bring this system. This is Leanne's baby. What she's doing now is showing you how to mix your colours together. I always say watercolour is quite a forgiving colouring technique, but she's going to show you how easy it is to simply use these.
And do you know what? Alex has just said something, and if you're at home and you're thinking, why is she doing it upside down? Now, I don't know, because I've not been privy to what we're seeing at the moment, but I know when I used to work in a bank, and we used to look in the old days of checks for fraudulent signatures, we used to hold it upside down, because that way your brain doesn't see it in its true form. So by turning it upside down, you can kind of make yourself see it in a different way, because if it's the right way around, you might not kind of shade it in the correct way that your brain fills in the gaps almost. It's a bit like when you read something.
Exactly.
You can read it 3 times and then notice that half
when
of the words you skimmed over.
When you see when you see what she's doing now, look what she's done. And this is what I think is key to this whole collection. You're getting a phenomenal deal today, but it's that tuition, it's that, and like I said, the person that's giving it you is the best in the best, in my opinion.
There you go.
Look at that. And that is the kind of thing that you are going to be able to do. And you probably think, there's no way I could do that. But I can assure you, that safe pair of hands that Leanne's got, she's got you covered. That education, the way she explains everything, the step-by-step, every single step she takes you through in terms of alcohol colouring and watercolouring, it really is the most phenomenal kit. Do you know, I was thinking, I was talking to Jess outside and I was saying about my mum buying things. I think my mum would love something like this because she sits at home a lot and something to do that's a very mindful craft. But a really achievable one. And the education there is for you to dip in and dip out at any time and take that education. And do you know, the only thing you're going to need is probably an ink pad.
Yeah.
And an ink pad with the alcohol markers and an ink pad for the... And we've got you covered on there. Look on the website, the Finesse. Just look for the Finesse, alcohol-proof, water-proof. They're the two that you're only going to need. Maybe a stamping platform. That's it. This kit and that education is going to take you on that colouring journey and literally turn you into, from that novice to that colourist that you see and you admire, and it's going to be you that's doing it. And you're the one that's going to have that sense of pride that you can do this. And that, honestly, the phenomenal thing for me today is the price that we're bringing it to you. The price that you're seeing on the screen wouldn't even cover the cost of the first main kit.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
It's
actually,
honestly, that was what we brought. That's what we launched, that first main kit with that tuition, with those stamps, with everything you need to get yourself started with. It was $149.97, I think it was something along those lines. Today, for all the extras as well, so the 2 extra add-on books in portraits and cute characters, and that takes you into that world of fur as well, because there's those cute little characters in the mouse and the, you know, the other things that are on there. The dog being especially.
Now, I'm just thinking we may well have people joining us. It's halfway through the hour, so people may well have joined us. And they're looking at these boxes and thinking, I can hear what you're saying, but I don't know what you're talking about. Shall we take it right the way back to the beginning and talk about what we've got within these boxes? Because it's kind of all almost like a training. Well, it is a training
So
course.
that's exactly what it is.
And
It's a
you've
training
got
course.
everything that you need. So whereas Leanne has been demonstrating those fabulous cherries, the cherry stamp,
They're looking
you might
lovely,
think,
aren't
well,
they?
hang on a minute, I haven't got a cherry stamp. And you might be thinking, well, I'll do it with a flower. And you're trying to get those results, but you won't get those results because you haven't got the ingredients necessarily that Leanne is working with, which is why everything works so well together. So we
Yeah.
start off with the main box.
And I will tell you, having that tuition from our lovely Leanne, and like you've just said with the stamps, even though once you've completed it, you're then going to think about all the other stamps you have in your collection and you're going to apply those skills that you've learned in this journey of yours, and it's in a wealthy, like there's a massive amount on there. You're then going to take it into other things that you have from other companies, though, the stamps that you own in your collection, and you're going to go on that. You're going to expand your skills and your knowledge. You've got the right kit to start with. You've got the right tutor. We'll call her that, Tutor Leanne. And this is where it all starts. This is the colouring journey, where it starts for you. I've got my other two trusty ones at the side of me. You have got in total 16 duo-tipped alcohol markers.
Can I very quickly say, just
Of
before
course
you
you
get
can.
into full throttle.
Oh, yeah, no.
30% of the stock has gone, of all the stock we've got, and when it's gone, that's it. So just to warn you, don't dilly-dally with this
I just
one.
want to check in with Jess. Jess, did you get it? I bought it. There we go. Because we were talking in the green room. Because I did say we haven't, and this is not something I can go back to head office and say, please can I have some more. I've been told this is the quantity I've got and I can't bring any more. So that's all I'm going to say for now. I don't know any more than that. I was just told this is what we've got. So if you've got it in your basket, don't mess around. I don't want you to be in the situation that we've been in for the last few days where we've sold out of things.
Yeah.
Let me take you back to what
Sorry,
you're getting.
yes.
No, it's all right. I'm glad you did it, Lily, because I would hate it. I've been there and I've put something in my basket, thought I'd got it, didn't check out, come back after I thought, oh, I'm all right, it's okay, I were okay. Come back and it had gone.
Yeah.
And then I was distraught because I'm thinking, oh, no, I've missed it. And it's annoying. It's really annoying. So don't think it's safe while it's in your basket. It's only safe when you've checked out. Right, back to those gorgeous pens.
Okay.
Duo-tipped alcohol markers. And you can see where we've, we again, the royal we, Leanne, I will tell you, Leanne has worked closely with the Spectrum Noir team to bring the right configurations of colours that are going to work together. So can you see, for example, this gorgeous blue? Now, all of them have got a colour as well. So if I just bring this out, they've all got a colour at the side of them and a code. So from that blue turquoise family, you've got two shades from a 6 to an 8. It sounds complicated. It will be explained clearly in the videos with Leanne. But it means that you've got two complementary colours in that colour family to be able to get that shade and dimension with an alcohol pen. Alcohol colouring is one thing that people are really scared of. It's the one, yeah. I will tell you.
Get by.
Watercolours, all right, I used to be scared of them, but not anymore because I just think they're so easy to do. And why did I ever scared of them? But this used to frustrate me because I could never get the blend right.
Yes.
Well, it's all worked out for you. And like I said, there are 16 colours. Well, 16 pens, sorry, 32 colours, and more importantly, that lovely blender pen, which again, Leanne will show you why it's important to have a blender pen in there. Not to be confused with thinking you're going to be able to blend your colours together. That's something else. That's the magic pen.
Wonderful.
Then you've gone your duo colour aqua. Now we're talking 8 pens, but again, double that quantity. There's 16 colours there. And again, you can see they're quite complementary to each other, but again, you can mix colours. So you can mix things like your blue and your yellow to create a different green to the greens that you've got in this one. That's in itself what I find the easiest to work with. I enjoy watercolour. The all-important white opaque marker is in there for you. You've got your mister, your spritzer, however you want to call that, where you fill it with water, and you're going to just use that in your techniques. And again, our lovely... She's a joker, isn't he, our lovely Alex? You're going to use that in terms of, again, Leanne will take you through why you need that in your life. And a couple of brushes, from a flat brush to a large head to a small thin one that you need to get that precision detail when you come into colouring.
It's amazing to think that you're going to learn so much just using two brushes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's skill. That is skill.
The lovely one that you saw in that video, which is not something you throw away. This is like a palette, a little water palette. You just peel it back and it's good to go, and you can reuse and reuse and reuse every single time with that one. So don't throw that away. You've got in there some alcohol colour cardstock and some, and there is a massive difference. Please believe me when I say the difference that you get. If you was to try and use alcohol, markers onto watercolour cardstock, you're not going to get some good
And
results.
you might not know that that's where you're falling down.
Yeah, and you might
You just think, oh, it's me.
No,
I'm
or
doing
you
it
might
wrong.
think, well, that pen's rubbish.
Yes,
That's what you would
that's
think,
true,
because that's how
yeah.
I thought in the past. Until you teach yourself these things. But that's why we've put them in there. That's the one that will work with your aqua duos. That's the one that will work with your duo alcohol markers. So we've popped that in there. And then you will get in yours your stamps. That's where you will find your stamps live. However, you've got the binder. The binder will be coming to you as well, because that's part of that main kit. So that's the starter. That's the way your colouring journey starts. I'll go through the binder in a second. I'll show you the stamps in a second. What you've got are the add-ons. So the add-ons here are the portraits. So the portraits, in again, when you lift up, you'll see that inside you get your... Oh, Teppy, I can't get into it. It's so good packed. You're going to get your set of stamps in there, more watercolour cardstock, more alcohol marker cardstock. And then in addition, you're going to get 6 more pens with 12 colours. They're all about portraits. Look at the skin tones. And that's for all ethnicities. And then you're talking air colours as well. This is your aqua duo again. So you can see the difference between the barrels. All alcohol are black, all the water are blue. Okay. And kind of blue water, I think. That's how I differentiate between the two.
But the fact that you can distinguish that they're different to each other.
Exactly. 3 pens, 6 colours. Again, no repeats in the portrait one. And then lastly, in that add-on, and what an incredible add-on, and what an incredible day to get all of this. This is your cute character box. So it's all the kind of cutesy colours that you need. Another 6 pens, another 12 in terms of colour, another 3 pens, another 6 in terms of colour. And again, no repeats. And inside at the bottom, you'll find your stamps that are for the cute characters and also your extra cardstock. Now, you take your stamps out early.
Okay.
And then you pop them into your folder.
So the folder is going to house all of the ones that you're going to get in your
yes,
sets.
absolutely.
Okay.
And the introductory, I know, it's so sorry, it's because that's my set. I fetched it from home. But you've got your introductory. There's lots more in the, the terms of the kits. We cover lots of different things. But you've got all your stamps in here. And again, literally, this is what you're going to be getting in yours. And then you've got your, let me get to my portrait
I was going to say, can we look at the portraits? Because I'm looking at what we've got on the screen, and we've actually got a class that's going on at the moment that relates to...
Ailey, I like your style.
So,
now, we're giving you another sneaky peek into Leanne's tuition. Shh, don't tell her. But seriously, now... When you look at that, Ailey, you can see that she's got that skin tone, but she's got that lovely hairstyle coming over her face.
Yeah.
Now, where you want to talk about shading and dimension, when you think naturally, when you look at something, that's a flat image. But what Leanne does is teach you how to turn that into a realistic, dimensional image and not flat. And that's with the use of your portrait collection in terms of where natural shading would be. Under the hairline, under your fringe, around that fall of hair.
The pen round now, isn't she?
Yes,
She's
she
using
has.
the other end.
Yeah, and that's showing you why these duo markers have been specifically designed for this collection. And again, when you take a look and you're thinking, oh my God, that's quite dark. That looks really dark at the minute. But Leanne will tell you how to use that pen, how to build up that colour, how to layer that colour down with the use of those 2 pens and create that dimension. That tuition for me is the price of the box and more.
It's almost
because
priceless,
it is, yeah. And again, when you're looking at it, you're probably thinking, well, it's quite an harsh line. But it won't be. Because again, an alcohol pen, nature of an alcohol pen, you need the alcohol to evaporate for it to blend. Smooth blending, you're going to get each and every single time. Look, she's gone back to the other colour. She's starting to blend.
Okay. Yeah,
so you're going to get, you're going to see how it softens up and how that, and again, all that tuition. That's just the face part. She's going to take you onto the hair stages and show you how to do the hair.
I don't know if you saw there, this actual tuition, this section of tuition, I think it's in excess of 3 hours that you're going to be learning. And it means you can hone those skills. You're going to get absolutely... it's not like a quick 10-minute demo that we can do here in the studio.
No. I would do it a disservice. If I tried to show you that now, I wouldn't be doing this system justice. Leanne is the best person for me in the... I'm telling you, and for me to take that colouring lessons from Leanne as being the best thing and help me along with my colouring journey. And I'm promising you, those safe pair of hands that she has, that she's going to teach you all these things, you are going to turn yourself into that colourist that you always wanted to be, but couldn't quite achieve because of all those hours and hours and hours of tuition.
Now, when we were chatting initially, I think I said 30% of the stock had gone, haven't I? It's well over half the stock now. So sorry, I probably should have given you a bit of an update soon.
And that-
shouldn't I? But there's a lot to take on.
It is, and it's a lot to take in. What I keep going back to is that price, because I mean, Alex, I don't know how we did it. I'm just going to say to take home this kind of kit and then get the access once it's delivered to your door. That QR code is there for you to go straight to and start learning instantly for less than £20.
Is this time limited? Like, do you just have access for, like,
No.
I don't know, a month or
No.
something like that?
No, once you're in, you're in.
Okay.
That tuition is always there. It hasn't gone anywhere. It still lives there. And it's honestly an incredible tuition. I wish I could share with you all.
You know what I'm thinking about? This is going to be brilliant. Maybe you know somebody that's, I don't know, maybe going through a tough time at the moment. There's a lot of kind of research out there, and obviously do your own research, but mindfulness and mindful crafts can help a lot of people. Do check out, do your own research with that. But if you've got somebody who maybe is convalescing, maybe they had an operation and they've got to sit down. For me, you'd probably have to nail my feet to the floor to be there. But it could be that somebody needs to sit down, take a bit of time for themselves. Well, this is the perfect way to do so. And you've literally got everything at your fingertips.
I just, you know, I keep getting, my eye keeps getting drawn
Very
to Leanne. I know it's very distracting, but it's
Ooh.
lovely. Oh, can
now
you have a
look at
little
this.
flick? Look at this.
That hair,
Oh, that honestly,
oh,
it's a
she's too
shit.
quick.
That was so quick,
Can we
weren't
back
it?
up? Can we back up? Can we rewind? You almost saw the shininess of the hair. But you know what? Joking apart, where we had the hair, and you could almost see the light hitting and making the hair shiny.
And this is the thing.
Go
It's
forwards and
all about, I
backwards.
know, bless them.
Yeah.
God love them. I can
Other
see them
way.
now trying to work.
Keep going. Other way, other way, other way. It'll be there.
You see there? There.
Oh, whoa, it's gone again. But when you're at home, you can do exactly what
And
Alex is doing.
Do you know
It's finding the
exactly? This
point.
is
Yeah.
exactly it. You can rewind all of this tuition, pause it, stop it, go back to it whenever you want. Take notes. Take notes throughout.
Don't worry, Alex, don't
Practice.
worry.
You've got the stamps to practice. And you know what? If your first attempt goes wrong, don't worry. Go back to the beginning, rewind, go back over and learn this, because this is looking, I mean, it's already looking amazing.
You can also pinpoint areas as well if you want to. And I love it that Sarah's actually learning alongside you.
Do you know,
as well.
this is the thing, I told you,
Yeah.
Leanne taught Sarah to colour. She taught her how to colour. Look at all this, look at this looks stunning. He's done it again.
He wasn't cracking up again. Right, it's coming. It'll be there. It'll be there. It'll be there.
There you
go.
So to take that step-by-step instruction, and joking aside, I know we're having a little giggle and
There you
laugh,
go,
but
but yeah.
that's the phenomenal kind of tuition that Leanne is going to take you on that journey. And seriously, when you think about how to, when I think about it, if I'd have tried to do that myself,
Yes.
I would have come unstuck really quick.
Yeah, yeah.
To have that
Boost the
tuition, yeah,
confidence,
to have that tuition and that step-by-step stage, I think is key to what this is. The prize for me is that tuition. Yes, you've got all the pens. Yes, you've got all the alcohol markers. And I will just tell you right now, this is not an inferior alcohol marker or an inferior water-soluble aqua marker. This is our top-of-the-range Spectrum Raw. It's just been put into a different barrel. I'm so sorry, Alex. I might have to read. I'm not sure. You'd have to talk to Liam
I'm
because
just
we're
warning
worried.
you guys. I mean, it's the weekend anyway, so it's always a bit tricky if we're trying to get more stock. I don't know which way it's going to go with this one, but basically the stock that we've got has pretty much been allocated. We've got some people who are actually investing in multiple sets of this, which is interesting.
Do you
So
know what?
I'm
Because
wondering about, is it a gift
and as a gift for someone, if you know somebody who wants to dabble in a bit of colouring or craft, this is a great set. This is a great kit to get yourself into. And again, that tuition, that mindfulness, that achievement, that sense of achievement from that colouring journey. And you might be that person that has never picked up either an aqua marker before or an alcohol marker before, and you might be that person, but I can assure you, you pick that up, you will learn from the best, and you will have that proud sense of achievement that you can do this.
Can I ask a question as well, Debbie?
Ooh.
I mean, we haven't kind of covered ages. I mean, if you've got somebody, maybe a teenager or even younger, who enjoys their art, enjoys their creativity, I mean, these are skills that maybe they might end up at art college as time goes on. This is going to stand them in good stead.
It is, and that's the thing. It's not It's not something that you've got to put an age onto. It's not something that you've got to put an age limit or a skill set limit. You could be that you've been colouring for a while, but you just want to freshen up some skills or learn some new skills. Maybe you don't know how to get that shading, how to get that light source in. When you look at, can you see the lights, that top of my hair? Obviously, you can see the bit of the dark roots coming through. However, that kind of thing you could look at, but could you actually teach yourself how to do it? When you talk about light, that light's hitting me there, and then you look at my hair going down, you'll see, well, that's what's self-explained in that video. And I say the video from the best in the, she's the best in the business. I personally think you couldn't ask for more, better tuition and everything that you need to get yourself. And like I said, it's not stuck to a certain age or anything.
Now, I'm going to get Alex, maybe if you can find another little video, because obviously it's been 3 hours long. If you keep going back, you might want to learn more than your skin tones and your hair. So Alex is going to have a little delve. The support that you've got is incredible, because you've got stamps that are going to help. You've got your cute little critters as well that you've got with these as well. The beauty is that you can see here, and this is something else from the video. If you have a look at this here, you've got the tuition there is written down as well.
Yes, so you'll be able to take little, and I always find those kind of dresses the most difficult to colour. Even I still have to refreshen my skills, because I look at it and think, oh my God, I can't remember how to do it.
It's literally like
but it's broke
by
down.
numbers.
Yeah, it's broke down, so you know how to do those colour folds, how to get that dimension. And again, Leanne will teach you that. She'll teach you that. And that's gone from that flat image that you can see on the right to that absolutely amazing image that you just saw all coloured in. It's incredible.
Such a brilliant
idea
as well. We've got people that are shopping with their discount codes as well. So as I said, if you're looking at splitting the payments, which you can do, you've got 5 split pays, you won't be able to use your discount code. So if you shopped with us already during the birthday event and you are you've got that code ready to use, well, you can use it. You will need to check out all in one go. But is it a 20% discount?
It's a 20% discount, yes.
So that's an extra 20 quid off that price.
Yeah. What does that make? So that'd be £9.99. Another £9.99. That's another £20.
I actually,
another £20.
I said that out loud, didn't I?
Did you?
Sorry, sometimes I forget.
Yeah, that's really good.
So yeah, that is a good price. Shall we talk about something else?
Well, actually, this is a really good. So we will talk about it, Ellie, because this is part of the system.
Move those just to the side, just for a minute. You can have them back there. Please.
No, it's absolutely fine. This is part of the system that we had in the Academy of Colour. We haven't got the stamps with it or anything like that, but you've got stamps to practice on, because you've got plenty of stamps. But this is the Duo Colour Aqua pencils and the wax pencils. So you've got the Duo tipped coloured pencils in this one.
Okay.
And you've got the Duo Colour Aqua. So this is water soluble wax.
Oh, okay.
And there is a section in that tuition that you all have access to, because you've already bought the system. You are now going to be able to access how to use pencils, and there's tuition on there as well. So all I'll tell you is there may not be the stamps in there. However, you've got the pencils, you've got the tuition, you're good to go, and you're good to practice and things like that as well. And so that part was part of this system. These are just the pencils on their own.
Perfect. So there you go. We've got a message from Liz. From is it Lisa? Lisa. I hope I've pronounced your name right there. Lisa. What a lovely name. This does exactly what it says. It's absolutely works. I paid more, but was still worth it. Never got on with shading, etc., but feel so much more confident. And it's all about practice, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. And because that that those videos are there, you're not just having like a 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, whatever it is, and that's it. You can't go back to it. You can go back to it at any point, whenever you're ready, whenever you want to learn about face or hair or cute characters or how to create a dimension onto things like cherries. Something that's a round image. How do you get it to look like a round image in terms of putting colour down, whether it be an alcohol marker or an aqua marker? That's all there for you to go back to whenever you want. So you may have forgotten. You can go back to it because you're in that club. You ain't going anywhere. You're staying in there. You've got the access there at your fingertips whenever you want, whatever time of the day. It's not run at a lifetime. It's not at a certain time. You go when you're ready for it. And then
get these as an extra.
Get these as a little extra.
Now these, £29.98, but that is what you'd normally be paying. Obviously, we want to get you started with this. We want to give you some amazing prices. £14.99 is your price for these. Can we just have a quick look at one of the stamps that we were talking about? And this is where you've got the education, right back at the very beginning, Debbie.
Right at the beginning?
One of the stamps, and you said, well, you might be thinking to yourself, why do you need a cylinder shape?
Yes, yeah.
But I'm thinking to myself now, further down the route, so you'll learn how to do the light, but that could be transferred onto, as Alex has just said, maybe you've got a stamp that's a mug.
Yes.
Maybe you've got a stamp that's a flower pot.
Yeah.
All of these skills, watering cans,
Yes,
it could be a little
exactly.
milk churn. You're learning those skills.
Yeah, and it won't look like that. When you stamp it out, of course it will look like that, but it won't be for long because, again, that tuition, how to get that shade, how you get all of that dimension, and there's like darker. You'll see it on the videos. How to create that, to turn it into that shape, that curvature, how to get that from a pen. I always find it fascinating, Ellie, I'm not going to lie, when I look at it, and it's the same with the cherries. It's the same with the cute little character.
On the videos, yeah.
It's all about all those things. And this one especially, and I did see the video earlier. I don't know how far Alex can go back, and I don't want to overcomplicate things at this time.
No, that's right. He's going to go and have a little rummage. Just while Alex is having a little kind of scoot around on the old internet to find it, can I just mention as well, with regards to this, literally 80% of the stock has gone now. You need to be making your final decisions. There's that little girl, the little girl in the dress there. That's what we saw Leanne working with. There's the lady that we saw with the hair earlier on. And now we're looking at the little dog, which was back on
the
page
doggy,
one,
yeah,
wasn't it?
look. There he is, look. Now what you're going to see, she's doing it upside down. There's a reason. Oh, Alex, what you like? You don't know whether it's coming or going. Now, we've got Sarah in there as well, so there's some tuition from Sarah, some tuition from... Because together on that first project, they worked together. But look, this is what she's teaching you to do, because don't think you've got to keep it in a stationary place to get the looks.
Make it comfortable.
Make it comfortable, make it work. But look how she's showing you how to do texture and fur.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, obviously, some stamps as time goes on will have the markings there. We often talk about that the markings are going to help you. But with these, they're quite minimal markings. So it's almost like you're learning with kind of the tuition to take it from using your own judgment, I suppose, really.
Absolutely. Do apologise, I've got a little tickle.
That's okay. So the little dog, you've got the stamp, obviously, within your folder for that. We saw the tree earlier on as well, as you saw as well. Then, of course, the
Yeah, you've got all these different, like that. You saw that earlier with the face. That's from your main one, and this is the kind of thing that you've got all the tools. You've got all the pens, you've got all the stamps. Like I said, the only thing you're going to need is the right, and please do get the right ink pad. I promise you, having a Finesse waterproof and a Finesse
not got them
alcohol.
on the show, actually.
Exactly, because they're the ones that you need when you cut in terms of stamping. You might have already got them.
Okay.
You may have already got them, and you may have already got an equivalent to them. That's just ours that we do. But you'll need the right one because you don't want any smudging on your alcohol, or you don't want any water smearing when you're using a water-based one. Yeah. But again, it's that tuition. It's all of that. For me, I just think it's an incredible deal. I don't think I've ever brought a deal like this. I've brought some good deals before, but I've never brought one like this.
Yeah, and I think the thing is...
And that's the thing.
You're getting so much for minimal amount. Don't forget, if you have got your code and you want to use that, by always go ahead. Lots of you are spreading the cost, though. So, of course, this time, it might be that you've been busy during the birthday events. You might have already used your code. And it might be a case of that you're wanting to spread the cost. Well, even though we've dropped it below that £100 mark, you have still got the original 5-way split with this one. Don't forget, we started off at... What was the original price? Was it £246.38. So that would warrant those 5 split pays, and there's no interest, there's no charges for that. It's open to everybody, as is the case of that price there. You don't have to be a special customer, a premium customer, paying an extra subscription. Everybody's entitled to that same price, but only while we have it available. This is the key thing.
It is.
I can see the names now. The names fill up on our screen when we see them go into baskets, but then people need a bit of thinking time. I'm the same. But we now have got about 20 opportunities for over 40 people looking to get it into their baskets. You get the fastest finger first.
Birthday finishes tomorrow. I know you've got an after party on Monday, but no one from Crafters is here until Tuesday, and Craig got other launches. I don't think we'll be even bringing this back. I'll be totally honest with you. I was given a set amount, and that was the amount that I was told we just got. stock of.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to say is this, while it's at this price, while it's that such phenomenal deal, say it again, Debbie, it's an unbelievable one. It's a birthday bonanza deal is what it is. But don't miss out. I don't want you to miss out on such, like I said, I'll put it back into the equation again. The main kit with the folder was 150. It was just shy of 150 pounds.
Right, so
this here that you're looking at right now was.
You wouldn't even get that for the price that we've got now.
Because now we've gone lower, and now you're getting the extra two. So the extra two adding on to that are your portraits and your cute characters. This is the best deal I've ever done. No wonder Liam couldn't sleep. This is true, Liam couldn't sleep last night. He was so excited because he worked really hard with our guys to bring it to the best deal ever. You've already seen that lovely message that we had earlier who said that she'd bought it at a better price and still was worth it.
Yeah,
this is the best deal we've ever brought it at. You've got options, whether you take it at that price and use your 20% off code if you've got your PIN badge come through, or taking it on that. And this is how I do it. I told you last night what I bought. I bought something myself and I had to put it on split pay. I couldn't afford it. This, for less than £20 today, to take home all of this and access that education instantly. Not, you know, once you're in there, once you've got that QR code, you're in there, and you then can start your colouring journey, whether you've just started, whether you've been doing it for a while, or whether you are a colourist and you just want to brush up on some skills, or maybe take somebody else's perspective on colouring. The best pair of hands that you have got that you're going to be safe in is our lovely Leanne, and she's going to take you through that. I could have stood here and done a bit of colouring tonight for you. I love colouring. If you follow me, you'll know I love colouring. I followed my own journey and expanded on them skills from Leanne, from Sarah as well. I've learnt from both of them. But seriously, what a great opportunity to get it. Take it advantage. We won't be bringing it back at that price. I don't think we will. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think we've got enough stock of it. We're only given a certain amount, and I don't want anyone to miss out thinking Debbie's doing one of those, oh, I'll see what I can do. I can make a phone call and then bring back some more. I can't do that. I can't say to you that is, because he's already asked.
And you've been told.
And been told no. So all those people that have got it in your basket, please don't think that it's safe, that it's going to come back in a few days' time. Get it now. Be assured that you've got it now. And yeah, literally, last chance saloon it next few minutes.
And if you thought to yourself, right, hang on a minute, I'm going to go and do a bit of research. I'm going to hunt down those videos before I make my decision. You won't be able to access them because it is kind of like a special academy section of videos. So they're not open to everybody. No. It's only if you are a student within the academy that it is literally a case of that you're going to be able to access all those videos that we've been looking at. Now, we've got around 10 opportunities left now, I think. We've got 40 in baskets. Wow.
So, and it will be, and when I say fastest fingers first...
Can I just say, I've never seen Jess looking so smug in all my life. She ordered hers right at the beginning.
So I was doing a Facebook Live. Jess came in, bless her, on my Facebook Live. And then when I came off, she went, Debbie, tell me more about these. She said, is it really? And I said, honestly, Jess, if it's something that's... Because she's been interested in it before, and you were the first person to buy it, because she waited. She tried to get it before we came live, and I said, you're not going to get it until it goes live, because we want to give everybody a fair opportunity to get hold of it, because we knew, Liam knew, I think it's why he couldn't sleep, bless him. We knew it were going to be nuts. We knew it were going to go nuts. I'm just pleased everybody's got it, and I'm chuffed a bit you've got it as well, Jess. I really am, because she said she's been wanting this. She's been eyeing it up for a while now, but what a phenomenal deal to get it at. Don't be in that situation where you haven't got it, because there's 40 people waiting there and only less than 10 left now.
They are
We're into
all
single figures.
Lots of you will wait to the end of the show. We're going to be looking at, as Debbie said there, single figures. We've got 50 people now. More people adding it to your baskets. Sometimes people add it to the baskets and they go straight through and they check it out. Some people will pop it into the basket and think, do you know what, I'm just going to take my time. The stock is not reserved for you to make your decision on this particular one. No. It's there and it can be added to your basket, but it's not until you actually check out your basket that you know that you have secured it. And I am worried that some of those 50 people with it in their baskets now will think, do you know what, I'm home and dry, I'm going to wait till the break, I'm going to check out my basket. You will try to do so, but when you actually come to check out, you'll say, sorry, the stock's not available, or words to that effect. And then that will be it. No. That will be it. You won't be able to get hold of them.
I know.
They're all going to go. They're all going to go.
They are, definitely. Well,
talking of which, we better go as well. You're
yes,
heading back
that's
home
me
tonight.
I'm done for a week. Yeah, so I'm off home for a week. Grandkids. It's going to be grandkids.
Oh, Nanny's
City
gonna
Central all week. Nana's coming home for the week, and I'm going to be at home.
Coming with those hugs, kids. You've been warned. Debbie, can I say thank you? Thank you for
very
being
much.
with us for the whole week.
I've enjoyed every minute of your second birthday celebrations. I feel highly honoured that I got to join you on your second.
When are you back again?
So Craig's here next week. I think then it's Debbie the week after. Oh, is it yes, Debbie the week after, and then myself.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you enjoy whatever
Thank
you're up
you.
to in the meantime, and give those grandkiddies a big hug from us as
Thank
well.
you.
So there you go. Check out your basket. Fingers crossed you will get hold of that deal, and I will see you at the other side of the break.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
The birthday continues here at Hobby Maker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Now, welcome back to our last hour of the day, the penultimate day of our birthday celebration. Now, we have got an after party going on Monday, so you're invited to that as well. But our official birthday week will end tomorrow, and my day with you will end in this hour. But I'm not on my own. Oh, we've got the most amazing hour. Lovely Jess is here, and Jess has brought some amazing kits, and we've got some really fabulous deals that you brought with us as well.
Yeah. Okay, so can I just say I'm super excited and really excited to stumble upon Debbie in the green room because I pounced on her pens.
I love it. You were genuinely the first person that ordered them.
Well, I kept refreshing because I wasn't available before Debbie went live, so I was like, yeah, refresh, but yeah.
You got those pens.
So I've got a birthday buzz about me now.
I bet you have. Now, you've been busy as well because you bought us some fabulous projects, and we've got projects that, well, for anybody that doesn't know you, let's get that covered first. So tell us a little bit about yourself and Tilly Victor.
Okay, so my name's actually Jess. People think my name's Tilly, but I mean, I answer to both. People call me worse. It's fine. And I stumbled across quilling when I was looking for a gift to make my niece for her birthday. Her name's Tilly. So that's why the business is called Tilly. And that was, well, she's getting older now. I don't know where the time's gone. That was about 9 years ago.
Wow.
So I've been quilling as a hobby ever since, and then launched the business. And it's roughly about my second birthday with Tilly Victor as well.
Is it?
So double celebration today.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, so...
so you would have been here almost from day one, then?
Yeah, I think
your business is
my
2 years old
first
too.
show with you guys was May, I think.
Okay, right. So
Yeah, and I launched the
I
launched the business at the end of Feb, start of March. So
perfect. I love it, and we love you. I mean, you're a regular contributor to the channel, so thank you for everything that you do for us. And you also kind of inject a little bit of vibrancy into an area that can sometimes, and I hate saying this, but I know it can happen.
Don't say it.
People kind of have this preconception of quilling. That's all I'm going to say, a preconception.
Mm-hmm.
But you show that it's not what people might think.
Yeah, well, I like to think so.
You do it time and time again.
It can look really, when you see a final piece, it can look really intimidating, and it can look a bit like, oh, it's a bit fiddly for me. But honestly, when you split it down into step-by-steps, it couldn't be simpler.
And also as well, one thing that I learned when I was working with you last time is that the actual kind of formation of the coils, is that the right phrase? The coils. Once you've kind of got the idea of that and how the different shapes to come together, there's not a vast array of different shapes, is there?
No, because, I mean, as a general rule, I use about 12 to 13 different shapes, and it doesn't matter what design I'm creating, I use the same sort of shapes. And once you've got familiar with those, you can just change them around and use different colours, and depending on where you put them will completely change the design.
Absolutely, and it's just got such a lovely, funky, modern look to it as well. Now, if you are a seasoned quiller, then we have got some fabulous kind of strips for you as well, which we'll be chatting about as well. But if you are completely new, then you're going to want to have a bundle, and that's exactly what we can help you with this show. And this is a lovely, lovely bundle that we're sharing with you initially, the beautiful blooms.
Yeah, so for the birthday event, what I've done is I'm giving you the price of a bundle for the price of a kit. Does that make sense?
Okay, right.
Yeah, so you buy a kit and you actually get the bundle.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay, so we started with the beautiful blooms, and this kit ordinarily makes 2 of these flower arrangements. So these are 3D.
These are so cute.
Vases. I don't know whether you guys could. Yeah, there you go. You guys can see that there.
So 3-dimensional quilling.
Yeah.
That is something that I don't consider. But there you go.
Ordinarily the kit makes 2 glass vases, but actually with the bundle, for the price of the kit, you're making all the extra cards as well. So that's 12 projects in total. And you
So-
get all of your tools and all the instructions and all of the paper in the kit.
So if we are completely new to quilling, do we need anything else in addition?
No, unless
All
you
in the
want
box?
to change the colours. I'll go
Okay.
through what colours are in the box, and maybe if you want extra colours, or maybe you want to do all blues, or maybe monochrome, then grab yourself some extra papers.
Oh,
at the
let's
end.
open the box then. Let's have a little look. Now, the details are on your screen. 10% of the stock has gone already. Your price is on your screen for everything that Jess just explained to you as well. So 20% of the stock's gone. My goodness, busy. Better get a move on, haven't we?
Right, where's best for me to be there?
That's perfect.
Yeah, right in the centre of the shot. Right, okay, so I will say my boxes, I'm having a bit of a trouble with my supplier, so it might come in a different box. It will still be pink, so just... Yeah.
Making those important things, it's still pink.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you know, these things, they're important, yeah. Right, so in your box, you get a little bit about me, which you can take a read if you've got a second. And then you get all of your instructions, so literally step by step. They tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. You literally follow it as in just stages, and it breaks it up super simple. And then you get your quilled elements page.
I like this, words and pictures, which is nice, because obviously when you're reading instructions, sometimes your kind of interpretation of how the sentence is put together doesn't necessarily illustrate where you're heading with it. Having a photograph there, you've got
And
something
I'm
you
a
can look at.
visual learner,
Yes,
so as
yeah.
well as the photographs and the written text, you've also got access to online videos.
Oh, okay.
And I'm always available on socials as well, so if you need me, you can just reach out.
Perfect.
And your QR code for the online videos is at the bottom of your instructions right there.
Wonderful.
So literally step by step. So you get your full toolkit, so you get your glue, your quilling pen, your tweezers, your brush and your heartboard.
Oh, wow.
You get your 2 glass vases. I won't unwrap them because they're nice and wrapped,
Nice
but
to know
they
that they're protected in
look
transit as well.
like
yeah.
this. And then you get your full pack of paper. Now there are 120 strips in here. You won't need anywhere near the 120 strips, so you've got lots to practice with. And then you get your floral wire and excess bits in the bottom to decorate your vases with.
I love it, all included within that bundle. Now, usually it'd be a case that you're making the little flower vases, but on this occasion you'll be able to make all the cards as well, which I love.
Yeah. Right, so I have a demo prepared.
Oh, let's do it.
I've prepped a lot of the flowers beforehand because quilling is quite time consuming. So this card is one of the add-on packs, but obviously it's in the bundle anyway.
Okay.
So you get 8 cup vases.
Okay, right, already
So if I
done.
show you, so this is one that I've done before. So this is the daffodils.
Okay, lovely.
So I've got 2 different kits with me today. This Beautiful Blooms is it's almost like a free reign kind of kit. I give you the instructions and then you get used to it with the vases and then you just sort of go your own way with the florals.
Perfect.
The warmest wishes are a little bit more templated, so you actually get the template so you know where to put things. So depend on which sort of crafter you are, whether you like everything sort of done for you or whether you like to do a little bit by yourself.
What are you up to there?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm just chatting away. I'm just
all right,
giving,
I'm just sort of
using
wondering
my
what you were doing.
quilling tool. I had the flat vase and I'm just going to curl it round.
Ah.
Exactly, so I'm just adding a bit of shape. And there's tabs on the end, so I'm going to just fold those in. And
Jess,
then
could I just oh, that's perfect. That area that you're working in there is perfect. We
that
just
area.
couldn't quite see what you were
Move
doing
over a little
before.
bit.
Thank you.
So then when you stick it down, instead of it being a flat vase,
Does that make a difference? That
massive
simple,
difference.
That simple
And then
little
you
technique.
get sort of a raised, more 3D effect. And then we're just going to pop the floral wire in the top.
Love it.
So I'm going to add lots of glue onto the back of this because it is a glitter base. It's going to take a while to stick, so I'll stick this at the start.
And of course the adhesive is included within the kit as well, so you
Yes,
don't
it
even
is, yeah.
need to go looking for it. And of course this particular project is creating your gorgeous daffodils, so perfect for the time of year. Oh my goodness, over 50% of the stock has gone in 14 minutes. In 4 minutes. From when we started chatting.
Right.
Brought the details up. My goodness, wow.
Okay. So I'm going to put some weight on there.
We're getting some lovely messages coming through as well. So yeah.
Put some weight on there to allow that glue to bond. So I'm just going to move that out
then we
the
can
way.
carry on.
And then we can
Perfect.
carry on. Yes.
Perfect.
So over here, I'll just move all of these flowers. I've pre-made lots of different elements for this one. So if I grab one of the templates out, I know roughly what I'm working on. So if I go through some of the elements, get yourself some paper, Jess, that would help. So let's go for a peach colour. Now, if you've never quilled before, your quilling tool has let me just cut some paper. Your quilling tool has a little slot in the end that you pop your paper directly into. Where am I?
There we go. Perfect.
And then we just twirl it all the way around until you run out of paper.
So it's almost like the old-fashioned winding up of watches sort of thing. You just twiddle it round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super simple. And then you're popping it into your board. The instructions will tell you exactly what hole to use, so you don't need to worry
now,
about
do we
that.
get a variation of the board that you're using in the kit?
Exactly, yes.
Right.
You get the small one, one second, which is this small one here. Oh, there we go. So this is included in the kit, but this one is the petal maker, and this makes 4 petals at once. So it just makes things a lot quicker.
Perfect. And what's the purpose of popping it in there?
So it just makes all of your petals the same uniform size, because you don't want different sizes. Because, I mean, on sunflowers, obviously, you might do, but it just makes it so quick. So whilst one's unravelling, I can be moving on to the second one.
So they're kind of settling into
Exactly,
that
it's settling
shape.
into the shape as you go.
Right.
So I'm going to pull that out with my tweezers. Oh, guys, also, I want to say, included in the bundle for the Beautiful Blooms, I'm doing a live craft along on my website.
Okay.
So it's up on there now, and it's going to be on the 22nd is a Friday, I hope. I think. Is that the date? Have I got the date right? Yes. Okay, so on Friday the 22nd at 7 or 8. Oh, Jess, you should know this. I'm going to go for 8 p.m. I think. If you go onto the Tilly Victor website and Tilly Victor Live in the top corner, then you'll be able to hop on the craft along. So when you get to your kit, you can craft along with me.
So the details of your website are all within the kit, so that's where everybody can
Yeah, it's just
be able to find it.
tillyvictor.com, but everything's in the kit, yeah.
Lovely, okay.
Right.
That's good, isn't it?
if-
And you can get involved during that craft along, or can you just watch if you want to?
So absolutely. So it won't have your camera on, it'll just be mine. So you can send in your messages, and I can answer all your quilling questions, and we can do it together. If there's something that you're struggling with, hop onto the live and we can do it
that's
together.
lovely. Okay, I like that idea.
Right, this hasn't quite stuck, so I'm just going to hold that. Right, so
Shall we just chat about the kit again and bring up a picture to show exactly what you're getting within that kit, just while we're waiting for that to dry a little bit longer. So this is a kit that you're getting a lot more for your money than you would usually get. Usually you're creating 2 fabulous little kind of vases, 3-dimensional quilling, but in addition you're going to be able to create all the fabulous flowers that we've been chatting about as well, all for £32. And this is to celebrate our birthday event. Jess has been kind enough to extend what you'd usually get and mean that you're kind of getting so much more. And I think that's the fun about it as well. Also as well, we've got another bundle that we'll tell you about in a few moments, which is Warmest Wishes, which lots of you found already, but we'll have a chat about that in a few moments. You all right over there, Jess?
Yes, I'm good. Right, so I've made a couple of the petals, and now what I'm going to do is pop it onto some of the wire. So you get your wire in the kit. I've just chopped it up into smaller sections. Don't use your scissors for quilling to chop your wire. That would be terrible.
Oh dear. Okay.
That would be like using fabric scissors for paper. We don't do it, guys.
Oh, gosh.
It's not a thing. Right. So get yourself some kitchen scissors or anything like that just to chop your wire. And then I'm going to add a little bit of glue onto the end, and then I'm going to pop it into the centre. Can you guys see that there?
Yeah, yeah.
Into the centre there. So at the centre of your element, there'll be a little hole made with your quilling tool.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop that onto the wire, and then that will be a 3D element once it's
That is so cute.
dry. So then I'm just going to leave that to dry, and then we'll pop it into the top of the vase. And then I wonder if this is dry.
I'm thinking to myself, these would be fabulous, almost like little cupcake toppers and things like that as time goes on. But as a card, 3-dimensional card, brilliant fun.
Right, now because I haven't let that dry, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to squirt some more glue at the back. And I'm going to slot it in.
Ah, so the wire is kind of free.
Yeah, the wire will be free, and you can cement it afterwards, but what I'm doing is I'm just getting the arrangement to look nice where I want it to be first.
Fair enough.
I'm going to make that a little bit longer. I'm going to put that up there. Lovely.
Yeah.
And then I'm going, oh, look, I've got glue there now. That's no good, Jess. Come on.
I
Right,
hadn't
okay.
noticed
So
it.
next we're going to add, let me show you one of these elements. I'll grab some purple. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to score it around my tool like Christmas ribbon.
Okay, right.
Gives it a nice curve shape.
Yeah.
And then wind it tighter.
Okay. Oh, it's so intriguing watching what you're doing. I sit and watch you for hours.
Right, and then I'm going to pop it into the board, same as we did for the previous shape. Yeah, all the measurements are on the board, so you know exactly where you're putting it, and the instructions will tell you which hole to use.
Okay, now of course the kind of the petal or the flower that you're seeing that is being used at the moment by Jess is available on the website. You are going to get a variation of that in with your box when you do shop for the bundle that we've got. Oh, look at that, it's like
So
a
that's
little petal.
same as the other petal, except this one's just hollow.
Okay.
So that's the same shape, but you can see the difference there, and it just adds a little bit of extra dimension to the piece. So then I'm going to do the same with this one. Pop the floral wire at the end and then leave that to dry. I wonder if this is dried yet.
It's quite cold in the studio today actually, so that could have an effect on your drying time, to be fair.
I think that'll do. You get the idea.
You do,
And then
you do indeed.
what I'm going to do is, I better actually, you know what, I better leave that to dry a little bit more. Right, let's pop in a rose. So I get a lot of questions on the roses. Again, all of your instructions are in the kits. And like I said, we've got Atelier Victor VIP's Facebook group. So if you need any help, there's lots of lovely people in the group so they can help you out with questions as well. So pop it onto your quilling tool and you're going to twirl it all the way around and then you're going to make a fold. Then I'm going to twirl that to hide that fold. Fold, twirl. Fold, twirl, fold, twirl. And you're going to keep doing that until you run out of paper.
Oh, I can see that coming together, that's lovely.
And then when you
Little
get to the end, you're going to let it unwind.
Oh, look at that.
And there's your rose.
That is brilliant. Oh, hold that nice and still for us there, Jess. That is brilliant. Oh, Bruce is getting in close.
Okay, and then I'm just going to secure it with a little bit of glue. And then where would I put this? Let me use, I'll put this in the corner. It might help to glue it a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm just going to hold that down.
And your adhesive is included within your kit as well, so
Yes,
you don't
it
have to
is,
go
yeah.
looking for that, as is the vase. The card blanks, are the card
Yes,
blanks in there as
they
well?
are, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Everything that you need, yeah. All right, and I'm going to add a tiny bit of glue to the back of that, actually. Insert it into the top. Got glue everywhere.
Oh gosh, yeah, and have so much fun putting this little what's a floral arrangement, really, isn't it?
And then I'm just going to add the other elements. Yeah, and what I like about this one is if you're quite comfortable with creating new things and putting new ideas together. Look, I've got glue everywhere now. Then this one's great because there's no strict or rigid templates, so you can put them exactly where you want them.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Whereas the Warmest Wishes kit we've got coming up a bit later, that one's got the templates for anybody who
More
wants a little
structure.
more structure.
Yeah,
exactly, yeah. Right, let's have a look. And I've got this pre-made yellow flower here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to arrange it so that it just looks pretty. All the different element types that you're going to learn in the kit.
So I'm guessing with this, when you're actually creating the flowers, you could have an evening that you just sat at home in front of the telly, maybe a little lap tray, creating the little kind of components, and then have a little box of them already.
Yeah, I'm laughing because I've got a box. And whenever I do any demos or come on the telly and I make elements, I take them home and I put them in my box. And then my mum and my sister, when they help clean the office, they're like, Jess, you're never going to use these. Well, all of these samples are made from my box of elements. So, yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah. I am going to use them. They should be watching. If not, they're terrible family members. I'm joking.
Right. Well, we've had loads of messages coming in, whether they've come in from your family or whether they're from your fans.
Yeah, if
or
they're
your
angry family
customers.
messages, probably let's not read them.
We won't
maybe.
even bother. Don't even bother.
Right.
This is beautiful. And it comes together so quickly. Obviously, the time is taken to create your little floral blooms and the petals and the little roses that we've seen. But when you're actually putting them in place, it comes together really quickly.
Yeah, it does. And actually, it is really therapeutic, and you can just arrange the elements as and where you want them. And then this could have looked completely different if I'd have stuck them in a different variation.
Yes,
so it's about using your creativity and getting familiar with what works where, and sort of hovering it over until you're happy with the placement, and then thinking, you know what, I like that. Let's pop that down.
Pop that there, put the glue on it, and then commit to it. Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh, gorgeous. And don't forget, within the kit, you're getting loads and loads of different colours. So it could be that you're using the kind of a colour palette that we're seeing Jess use here, or it might be that you want to go down a different route. You're going to get your quilling papers in with the kit, so you've got lots of choice within there, but also we have got additional colours should you want them. Now, the depth of the papers that you're working with these, what sort of depth are they?
So because I'm working on a card base, these would be 5mm. However, the jars that you get in the kit are a 10mm, and you can see the different width there.
Oh, yes.
The contrast.
Yeah.
So because they're 3D, for more drama, definitely use a 10mm strip. The 10mm is included in your kit.
Okay.
And then the 5mm for the cards are included also in the kit because it's a bundle for the birthday. So you get 5mm and 10mm, and the colours that you get in are these. I'll open a pack for you so you can see.
Really big colours.
So real nice bright rainbow of colours.
Way more than you need for the
Oh,
project.
absolutely, yeah. So lots of beautiful colours.
So start adding in your own little ingredients in your stash, and then it's going to go way beyond the projects that we're talking about within this kit. Adding your own cardstock, if you've got little jars, it might be other little things you're thinking to yourself, well, hang on, I've got this little kind of box, this gift box that would create a fabulous lid utilising those papers. You're going to have way more than you need for the projects, and the beauty is you've got that fabulous deal price, because usually you'd have a couple of projects with little glass jars, which are included, and the kind of tuition and the tools, £32. But this time, because of it being our birthday event, Double Trouble being the theme, you're getting twice as much as you would expect to get, which means you're going to get that bumper bundle all boxed up beautifully, ready for you to craft with the moment it arrives, because it's got absolutely everything in there. And you're not left on your own, because not only do you have your instructions included within your box, you've also got access to go to Jess's website, Tilly Victor, and you've got tuition showing you, little videos showing you how all the different components come together, the different shapes. And as you heard Jess say, you're probably looking at around, I don't know, a dozen or so different shapes. So once you've mastered those and learnt those, you'll be making your own designs. It won't take you long before you get to that stage either, I don't think. So yeah, you have loads of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Super, super quick.
Beautiful. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And all done simply out of paper. That's the beauty, isn't it? And of course means that you've got something that's very sturdy. If you're wanting to send it through the post to somebody, then you can do. So thank you for that, Jess. Now, just as Jess is going to get herself ready, we're going to get ourselves ready to tell you about the Warmest Wishes bundle. Now, this is another way that you can get all sorts of fabulous quilting supplies on their way to you. So you can see here we've got some lovely projects, whether it's cards that you're making, whether you're choosing to put things into frames. But again, it's a bumper bundle with a lot of content in there that I know you are going to love. Not only love, but find yourself spending lots of time creating beautiful pieces that you can now either keep for yourself or maybe gift. And this is the beauty. You're looking at a frame there and a little card alongside it. It could be that you're making this almost as a duo, or you're making the card that then can go into the frame as a gift. So, and everything created from you. Before you started, those little coils, the petals, the floral centres were just strips of paper. It's you that's turned them into the fabulous little flowers that you've got there. So this particular box is a brand new one as well. Again, a fabulous deal with regards to this one. So what we're going to get within this one then?
Right, so I can open the box, actually, if you want
If you want to, yes, you can do, yeah, go for it. Lovely.
So, inside your box, you are getting your full toolkit, your instructions.
Oh gosh, we've got a lot there.
So, you get all of your instructions, front and back, step-by-steps, and obviously your element page as well.
Loads of photos, which is brilliant.
You get your Christmassy, sort of warm, festive papers for the kit, and then you get your extra brights for the bundle. So the frames in front of you, you can see the Christmassy one, the warm and autumnal one.
Oh,
and then
yes.
it's the same design with the bright frame, but look how different they look.
Very different. Very different indeed. So, I mean, comparing that one alongside these ones that you've got here, change the colours.
Yeah, makes it massively different.
Totally different. I thought it was a different pattern altogether. But
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get your 2 packs of paper and you get your glue brush as well. Then you get your full pack of templates. There's 10 extra templates in here, so the bundle actually makes 14 projects. And then you also get your box frame in there as well.
Oh, so the frame is
The frame is included.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Yes.
So that's a gift to start with,
You
isn't
do
it?
only get one frame in there, but you get all of your templates and all of your cards.
Now with these we were talking about being a little more structured. That's where the templates come into place. So before, when we saw the design coming together, you kind of chose where you put your flowers and you kind of arranged them wherever you wanted them to sit. But with this one, the templates mean that you've almost following a pattern, I suppose, with this, you could say.
Yes, and I will show you that now.
Lovely, thank you. Details on your screen, so if you do want to shop for this one, you can do. Lots of you doing that already.
Right, okay, so I've pre-made all my elements. And I don't know whether you can see here.
Okay.
Can you see, it's sort of, there is a template on the card, it's sort of ghost printed, so it's really light.
Oh, it's kind of like a grey tone.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
So when
okay.
you pop your elements on, you're not going to be able to see huge black lines underneath the quilling.
That's a lot of thought has gone into that, yeah.
Right, so let me grab my papers, which I've buried under all of my other demo stuff, obviously.
Now, obviously, tools are coming with this one, so if you are brand new to quilling, then you're going to have everything that you need within the box. We've also got lots of you shopping for the Ultimate Toolkit, which we'll tell you about in a little while as well, which has kind of got the extra tools in there to make it even easier if you are a seasoned quiller as well. And we've got more papers as well, so yeah, we'll tell you about those in a second.
Right, so I'm going to cut myself a strip. And then I'll grab my tool and I'm going to wind it round just as we did for the previous ones. Wind, wind, wind. And then grab yourself some glue on your brush. And then just glue it whilst it's still on your tool. And then grab your... well, you don't have to use a quilling dome, but I'm going to use one because it gives me extra dimension.
I've not heard of a quilling dome before.
Okay, so
what's this all about? Okay.
This is a set of 3D shapes. Okay. And I've just got a normal sort of coil shape here. And I'm going to pop it over one of the domes. And then it gives me a raised.
Oh,
so that's the difference. So one
okay.
would be, there's the flat one and there's the raised one.
So it's pushing the coil out.
You can also use it the opposite way, and it makes if you pop them in this way, once you've made your flower, pop it to glue and wait for it to dry. Be patient with that because it does take a while to dry. And then you get your...
Oh, look at that. That's genius.
But the dome is included in the Ultimate Toolkit bundle.
Oh, we'll chat about that in a little while.
Right, so I've got all my elements here. So I'm going to go ahead and pop it together. So I've made one of those. So I'm going to pop that element in first. Just add a little bit of glue onto your glue plate and then just start building it up. Okay. Now, because I pre-made all of these elements earlier, it's super easy then to just decide where you're going to put them, use the template as a guide, and just pop them directly over the template.
Now, Jess, have you heard the news about Hobbymaker being on Virgin Media?
Yes, I did.
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah, I did. I saw the announcement, yeah.
Everybody's been so chuffed with it, because that means that if you are watching on Virgin Media, you can actually record the shows as well. So do spread the word, let everybody know. I'd love to give you the actual channel number, but it's getting me at is it 754?
That rings a bell, 754.
754.
Yeah.
I think I've given all variations of those three numbers, but 754, that's what you need. And it means that you can watch not only Sewing Street, but also us here at Hobbymaker. And of course, obviously, Gem Collector goes on afterwards. Is Gem Collector on there as well, I assume so? Yeah, because that's it. So 754, you can watch us on Virgin Media now, so spread the word. Lots of your crafty friends, I'm sure, will find that advantageous. And of course, that opens up brand new viewers, brand new crafters with us here at Hobbymaker as well. So if you are one of those people, then welcome. It's good to have your company.
So then I'm just going to add... There's a couple of ways you can glue. You can either glue direct to your element, or you can pop glue on your glue plate and dip it in.
And the glue plate is in that ultimate kit as well, which
Yes,
we'll chat
it is.
about in a few minutes.
In the ultimate toolbox bundle, I think it should be, if my figures are correct, I think £84, but we're giving it you today for 50.
Gosh,
and it's
that's a good
literally all the
price.
tools you would ever need for quilling.
Perfect. It's an investment, so yeah, maybe you are already a quiller, or you're kind of bitten by the quilling bug, then the details are up on your screen there. So yeah, the price is dropping down. It is an ultimate bundle. We will go through everything in just a few moments, but I know you guys, because you are shopping ahead for things, you might want to know that it exists, and it's there on your two-way split. So £49.99, no interest, no charges, spread the cost over 2 payments if you so choose. And I love this because you're just following the template that's already there on the card.
Yeah, exactly. So the bundle, the instructions will give you the colours for the 4 cards and the frame in the reds and the autumn sort of shades. And then I'm just mixing it up with different colours to make this a really nice blue sort of ombre. And I pre-made all the elements earlier, so I'm just sticking them down directly onto the top of the template. And you can see how quickly it's coming together. Now, obviously at home when you're quilling, it won't be this quick. You can get lost. I will warn you, you can get lost for hours in it.
Yes, yeah.
But I think that's a good thing, because it's a bit of an escape and a little bit of a chill out and a calm down.
Just literally, I mean, the thing that amazes me is you don't need a huge amount of kind of crafting tools with you. It'd all fit maybe within the box that it's delivered in, and you can literally take that to work, take it to the caravan, take it on holiday, and still be quilling.
Yeah, you only need a quilling tool, some tweezers, some glue, and your paper, obviously a ruler, some scissors, all of which, guys, are in the ultimate tool bundle.
Love it.
Good segue.
It's fabulous. I love it.
Okay.
Now, I'm mindful of the time, and obviously the project that you're working on coming together. I know there's lots of people that are looking out for that ultimate toolkit. So can we maybe show you the details of that and what you're going to get? And then Jess can perhaps talk us around what's included in this. She's not really working away. She's having a lovely time. So down in front of me here, we have got the ultimate kit. Now, the ultimate kit is giving you loads of different tools. Very interesting looking tools, I have to say, within here.
Yeah.
Now, we're looking at 2 different elements here. We've got a big box and the smaller box at the moment.
It's all in there.
You're getting the whole lot?
You get the whole lot, yeah.
Wow. Okay, so let's start off on the left-hand side where we've got the smaller box. So we've got the smaller box, and we've got something that looks a bit like I don't know, like a comb or something like that.
Yeah, so that's a quilling comb. And with that, I would make more complex elements like the ones I've got in front of me.
So multiple colours and things like that.
So yeah, so just more intricate shapes. Can you see those there?
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Like
so you get, depending on where you weave it in and out of the comb, you get sort of different variations. And
who just thought that there's so much going on with quilling? I love it. So there you go, you're going to get your quilling comb in there. Then you're going to get these fabulous purple towers. That's the only way that I can describe them. So what are these all about, these purple towers?
Right, let me grab one and show you, 1 second.
Okay, you've got some that are kind of cylindrical, some that are triangular, I think, and then we've got some square-shaped ones in there as well.
So these ones are for borders. So grab myself some paper. And I'm going to just cut that bit off. And then I'm going to pop it onto my quilling tower, wind it all the way around.
Okay.
Keep winding it until you reach the end, or however long you want your strip to be.
Yeah.
Grab yourself some, let me get out a clean brush because I ran my brush through all of the glue, which is not handy. Pop a little bit of glue on. And then stick it closed. So the brush I was using is a silicone brush, which means when it dries, the glue just peels right off. So then you get
It's like a big ring. Okay.
hollow shape.
Yeah.
So there's 4 different towers in there. You get your square, triangle, your dome and your circles. And then what you do, once you've made your shape, you pinch it into different shapes. You can make large elements, large flowers. When I'm making like Xbox controllers or anything, I use the square one. So it's just really handy for just outlines and
I've never even heard of a quilling tower before.
Yeah.
What a brilliant idea.
So you get all 4 in the box.
Okay, all included in there. Then as we look at the tools, you're going to get your little heart, which is perfect for you to add your adhesive to. So we've seen Jess working with that throughout. You're going to get your fabulous tool in there for you applying it of your kind of adhesive. So in fact, everything that's on your screen is going to be included within your kit there as well. So you've got an electric quilling tool.
Yes.
Now, what's that all about?
I'm laughing because when I used to go to trade shows, people used to ask me, oh, do you do the electric ones? And I used to say no because I didn't think I'd like them. And then I thought, well, so many people are asking, I'll get some stock in. So I bought some stock and it just flew.
Okay.
And I tried it and I thought, I'm not going to like this. And it was just the best thing ever.
Okay.
So it works the same as a manual tool. You pop it into the top. Yeah, I was just converted overnight. Now, guys, this will be quick, so blink and you'll miss it. So this has got a full strip here,
okay, so
really long.
Battery operated?
Batteries. The batteries aren't included, but they're AAA.
So easy enough. Yeah, okay. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
And then grab it off, and then there's your full quilled. And you
My
get that in the
goodness.
Ultimate Bundle as well, yeah.
Almost turns you into a superhero quilter, doesn't it? Not quilter,
Yeah,
quilter, doesn't it? 'Cause it's so quick.
I thought I was going to absolutely hate it, but it is honestly the best thing ever, especially if you're working on a big piece.
Exactly, I was just about to say, if you're
Or
working
you've
on
got
something in a
limited
big frame.
dexterity as well, it can make things a lot easier.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So that is included in that ultimate kit as well. So just get yourself those, did you say AA or AAA batteries?
AAA.
AAA batteries. So those are the thin ones, aren't they? So yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just going to pop that
Take them
shape
out the
that I've
TV
made
remote if you need to.
onto my dome, and that I've just made like a tiny little plant pot, and I've got one here if you wanted to make 3D flowers.
Oh, look at that.
In a pot.
That is genius.
Yeah.
Now that'll explain the message that we had come up earlier on. Julie was talking about that'll make some fabulous plant pots, and we were quite confused about putting it all together, so that makes sense. Oh, what a brilliant idea.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter how much stock I give you guys, I always sell out of that electronic quilling tool because people just love it.
It's on the verge of selling out, I think, when you're shopping for it by itself. So it's in with the kit, but £7, that will get it to you if you are just looking for that by itself. So yeah, be quick with that. Don't miss out on it. But it is in the ultimate kit as well. Then you've obviously got your heart, which has got your kind of your coil sizes where they kind of relax into those areas. I've got to ask you as well, what's this tool that we've got here?
The crimper.
Is it a crimper?
Let me grab it. Right, so this one is a paper crimper.
Okay. Oh, I love this. Sorry for drawing you away from your
No, that's fine. You pop your paper in. 1 second.
Okay.
And then you, come on, Jess. Then you twirl it round.
Okay.
And then it gives you a...
Oh, it's like a little mangle. Okay.
I don't know which...
Oh, look
Can
at
you
that.
see that there?
Yes.
So there's 2 different sizes. So you get the tighter crimp or the looser one. Let's try if we can get the looser one in.
All part of that ultimate kit. So the ultimate kit is up on your screen. You get in close to £80 worth of product in there, but you're only paying £49.99, and you can split the cost of that one. Now that we've looked at the different tools, we're over allocated for it. So, oh my goodness.
So yeah, so you get 2 different crimps out of that.
Love it.
The tighter one and the...
Oh, Jess, thank you for sharing that with us. Oh, you can see that there. Thank you very much. I love it. I'm going to go quiet again now because everything that we've been chatting about, it's been selling out. So, yeah. Carrying on with the Warmest Wishes box, the bundle box.
In that toolkit bundle, you also get 4 packs of paper. I've thrown in an extra 2 for the birthday event. So you get both metallic papers in there as well. If I should just quickly show you the metallics.
Oh, okay.
So you get your warm metallics.
Nice.
With all your golds and sort of
oh, look at the
Christmas
sheen
autumnal
there.
colours. And you also get your cool metallics.
Oh, beautiful. These are nice as well if you're doing those 3-dimensional pieces, because you'll be able to see it right the way
exactly.
through. Exactly.
And the roses look really, really lovely when they're made from metallic papers.
Perfect. Good idea as well. Love it. Now, we've been having messages come through. Have you had any other messages that you want to share with us, Alex? Oh, why not? Why not indeed? Well, we're seeing this gorgeous design come together. It'd be lovely to hear from everybody. Always choosing. There's lots. There's loads coming through. Julie again here. I've never tried quilling until I saw Jess on HobbyMaker. I have many kits and find the instructions very easy to follow. I'm definitely hooked. Julie, thank you. And that's lovely, isn't it? Because if anybody's new to quilling, that's giving them the confidence to give it a go. So thank you for that. Ellie has messaged in as well. Oh my, this is so beautiful. It looks so different in a vase to a card, doesn't it? Never even thought of quilling being 3-dimensional, but there you go. Can't wait for mine to arrive. I can't wait to see what you create, Ellie. And I love it if you do share with us as well. So Sylvia's been in touch as well. Another beautiful kit. I'm just going to have to purchase, Jess. I've just finished the Warmest Wishes frame. Ah, okay. And it's beautiful as well. We've also had some emails come through with photos. So if you're one of the people that's emailed through, we just have to do, I say we do twiddly bits to them. I don't understand it. I just let you know when it's ready and I'll share it with you. So we'll have a look at those in a second.
Right, you said Julie earlier, and I just wanted to give my cousin a quick shout out. It's his 30th birthday next week. His mum's name's Julia, and that's what made me think of it. So happy birthday, Alex, for next week while we're in the birthday celebrations.
There you go, saves a card.
Although I could send this, I'm not sure Alex would appreciate this floral piece.
I'm sure he will. It's beautiful, I think, yeah. Our Alex would, he's in the gallery, so there you go, if there's anything to go by. It's not his birthday, mind you, so it's been and gone. Isn't it coming together? Now, bear in mind, everything that you're looking at here, obviously the flowers were pre-made to save a little bit of time, but the actual construction of putting them on top of the template, that's all been done from when you started your demo. Very quick.
Yeah, and also because the template is there for you, it makes it so easy to follow. So 2 completely contrasting kits, one where you've got a little bit more creative freedom with the beautiful blooms, and the other one, Warmest Wishes, a little bit more structured, as you said earlier. So for 2 different types of, not necessarily 2 different types of crafters actually, maybe you're in the mood for more structure, maybe you're in the mood to be a bit more freer. So it just depends on what you prefer really, but yeah, like Alex just said in my ear, it's like jazz quilling.
Yeah, don't always listen to Alex. He comes out with random comments. I kind of filter some of those. Bless him. Loads of them are very good suggestions, but I'm not quite sure about jazz quilling. That's something different, isn't it? I think he means just go down that freedom route. That's the key thing. Oh, now, Sandra. Oh, no, Sandra.
Yes,
Santangle, Sandra.
Yes, Sandra, I'm
Ooh.
so excited to come see you.
Oh, okay. So have you guys been chatting?
And I'm a bit nervous about going to see Sandra because I'm going to walk into her office and be like, oh my God, I'm so jealous because I've heard that her space is absolutely amazing.
She's a lovely lady. She's going to put you very much at ease, so don't you
I'm
worry
excited about that.
Look at this design though, isn't it?
It's so pretty. And it's the perfect addition to other crafts. You don't have to just quill on its own. You can add it to other things and it can just look so beautiful.
The whole ethos behind Santangling is kind of doing your own thing with it, and that's exactly what Sandra was just showing us there. Thank you for sharing that as well.
Yes, this is Warmy Swishes, yeah.
Lovely Catherine's been creating this one.
That's a beautiful photo, yeah.
And it's nice because the actual frame is included within the Warmy Swishes kit, so you could be replicating that. So thank you, Catherine, for sharing that with us. Love it. How many templates have we got within the Warmy Swishes?
Warmy Swishes, with the bundle, you've got 14, yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
14.
We wouldn't usually have that many.
No,
though,
you'd
would
normally
we?
have 4.
Wow, that's a big difference, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of like double. We were talking about double trouble. That's double and some, isn't it? Going from 4 to 14.
And I always say with my kits, you're not buying the kit to make the elements that are in there. You're buying the kit to learn how to quill.
That's a good point. Yeah, you've got the education there, haven't you? The ultimate toolkit that we've been chatting about, in fact, the papers have kind of just fallen a little bit because we kind of had a little look at the different additional elements in there. So you're going to get your 3 packs of your quilling papers in there. You've also got all of those fabulous tools that we've been chatting about as well. Your crimper is in there. We're down to single figure. So the last 3 opportunities are going to get snapped up.
3?
Now, yeah, we've been busy. We've been kind of busy. So if you like the look of the bundle that we've got here, you need to be quick. There's some people that are going to miss out on this. I'm sorry I didn't give you a stock update on that, did I? And maybe I should have done. But to be honest, the key thing is anything that you like here at Hobby Maker, you need to be checking your basket out the moment you make the decision that you want it, because you could well easily miss out. And there's lots of people that will be missing out on that ultimate toolkit. How you doing over there?
Yeah, I'm just putting the finishing touches onto this.
So what's this bit that you've got?
So I've just folded a piece of paper in a concertina style for the stem of the flowers.
Oh, can we have a look at that, Bruce? Because that's something a little bit different. So that's where you kind of got almost like the stalks all coming together.
Yeah, so all I've done is I've took one long piece. I'll do one quickly again. I know we're short for time. Grab some paper and then I'm just folding it back and forth.
And all the dimensions are going to be in the instructions, I'm guessing.
Everything that you need is in the kit, yeah. Back and forth like that. And then when you get to the end of your strip, you gather it all together. And then that's your flower stalk.
It's going to go into precision. I love it.
And then that goes there like that. Perfect.
Absolutely wonderful. That is brilliant. It comes together beautifully, isn't it? That is gorgeous.
And then to finish, I would just pop a little blue ribbon over the top.
Perfect.
And this is the same card that you've got in front of you, Hayley, and actually look at how different it looks.
Very different colour-wise. I'm going to get myself ready to show you that other version of it. But before I show you that, we have got Emily Fox in the studio. I need a new pair of teeth. Telling us what's coming up on our channel straight after we finish on Virgin Media as well.
I know, it's so exciting. Thank you so much. Yes, I am very, very excited tonight. Saturday night, biggest night of the week. We are in the world's largest gem store, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional to give you all the assistance. But the exciting thing is the gemstones that we've got coming up. In the next hour at 8 o'clock on this very channel, we've got a deal of the day, huge Papadacha quartz, a parcel of multicoloured tourmaline just for starters. In the hour after, we've got a yellow ticket clearance of the most luxurious stones in the world. And then after that, have you ever seen labradorite? Massive, massive pieces of blue flash labradorite under £50. They are going to be incredible. So hopefully you'll be able to join me on this very channel just after our lovely Hobby Maker.
And that's the key thing, and it's all in HD as well. So, I mean, they looked amazing before, but in HD, even more so. So stay tuned. You don't need to flick channels or move anywhere. Just stay tuned and you'll be able to learn all sorts of fabulous things from Emily there. So make sure you do join us. Now, you've got the two cards side by side there now.
And now I think they look so different, and they're for such different occasions.
Yes.
Wedding season's coming up, so maybe you've got a nice bouquet to make for a bride, or anniversary, or somebody's birthday. Obviously, Mother's Day we're a bit short for. You're not going to get it by tomorrow, guys.
We're good, but not that good.
Yeah, but such a different
For
effect
Easter
with different
projects
colours.
and things like
Yeah.
that, maybe, yeah. Like it.
So don't forget to tune in to the craft along on tillivictor.com, guys, and I'll be there for all of any of your questions, and just for a bit of a social quilling hour as well.
And that was the 22nd, you were saying.
Yes.
So, yeah, do look
So
out
you've
for
got
that.
enough time to get the kit, get it posted out to you, and have a look inside the kit, and then get crafting with me on the 22nd.
I love it. Now, do we know when you're back on our screens again?
Sometime in April.
Okay, lovely.
That's all I've got.
We will look forward to it. And I know you guys at home will be looking forward to it. We've had an incredibly busy hour, so thank you for joining us on your Saturday evening. Obviously, here at Hobby Maker, our day comes to an end at 8 o'clock, but do stay tuned because there's lots more going on afterwards. And of course, we all start again tomorrow, should I say, Sewing Street in the morning, and then going right the way through to 1 o'clock when we take over as Hobby Maker through to 8 o'clock. And that's the last day of our birthday event. Not the last day of the celebrations, though, because we've got a bit of recovery going on, and that will be on Monday when we have our after party, and everybody is invited. So hopefully we will see you there too. For the time being, I'm going to say goodbye, and I'll see you in probably about a week or so. Bye for now.